Okay, I just want everybody to know that you guys asked for this. I want to remind everybody, after the Silent Hill nurse dress up from last year, you guys said to keep going scarier. So what do you... I can't even laugh. You guys actually can't make me laugh. My mouth is like... So... Okay, what are the guesses? What are we thinking? Let's hear it. The nurse made me almost crap myself. One phrase, guys. One phrase. Vibes. See y'all tomorrow. Can we order pizza? Think one of my teeth is already coming out. Oh my gosh. I'm scared of myself. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I need to post the photo of what it started as and what it finished as, you guys. Welcome back in. Hello. I can't imagine why your face is having trouble recognizing you. I don't know. Guys, welcome back in. I think I'll be able to like talk as it goes along. My mouth is just kind of fused shut right now. JD, hi. Bacon, welcome back in. I got just a little bit of my hair cut. That's really all it was. I just dyed it, everything, you know, had a trip to the dentist. Czar, welcome back in. Holy lettuce, hi. Thank you for 10 months. I can't smile. I need you guys to not make me smile or laugh. London. That's the opposite. Mustard, thank you for the follow. Bear. What? No, Corey Myers look for Shadow's birthday. A big happy birthday to Shadow, and we have a few more birthdays too. Melanie, hi. JD, hi. I think you need a new dentist. You think? This is definitely the, yep, 111th birthday. Happy birthday. Gather round. Alas, 71 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't... And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Crimson, welcome back in as well. Iron Tie, y'all are gonna have nightmares. I scared myself. Did you start a new facial routine? Honestly, that's what it was. Just having a little bit of cracking skin kind of thing. You know, I eat cake, guy, deadly high. Same wolf, hi. Y'all told me to up it, so I thought I would up it. This is on you guys. If y'all are scared of this, it's because you guys challenged me and told me to go further than I did last year. Mustard, this is so unsettling and I love it. This one took me about 2 hours. Whenever I messaged into the group chat, into the Discord, that was when I started it. It just took a while to like build up right here, like my jawline and everything, or I guess my gum line. I had to build up the gum line and everything. So that was like the longest part. And then I just can't find really good white face paint. It's such a struggle. How are you going to Taco Bell like this? Azriel? Bunru, welcome and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Life Wells, hi. The Tooth Fairy visited me. That's exactly it. Williams, hi too. This is Sensodyne, baby. All right, the best that it has to offer. I think I need to go put some blood right here though, so you can't see it. I have mounds of toilet paper glued to my face right now. Fratley, welcome in. Slight jump scare. Vision, hi. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. It's the double row teeth. You can't see my other teeth. Just don't. This is why my Amazon order is so weird. I have resin teeth in it. There's so many weird orders from this month. Fleen, hi too. Leonardo, welcome back in. Darko, hi. New part of the Terrifier movie. Is it giving Terrifier kind of? Roller, welcome back in. Aren't you supposed to have a Halloween costume on? All right, buddy. This is not the time you want to mess with a psycho, but I do think we should order pizza just for the novelty of it. Can we order pizza? Luke, welcome back in. Tell me if my teeth fall out though. I think they'll stick for at least a couple hours. Yeah, Amazon won't know what to do with your recommendations after this. No shot. Roller, hi. Scarm, welcome back in. Definitely on a watch list somewhere. Feast your eyes. Thank you for the follow. Nid, thank you for 20 months as well. Guys, welcome back in. I know I've missed a couple things. Temporal, hi. Pilot, welcome back in. We're selling the teeth on eBay to the Tooth Fairy. Dude, I should get visited by one rich Tooth Fairy today if she's gonna collect all these teeth that are dropping. Dolman, welcome back in. Lizzie Doodles, hi too. This is actually one of the more insane looks, although they do get weirder. I think tomorrow's is a little bit more normal, and then I'm going back to trying to have complete transformations where you guys can't even recognize me. Mr. Strike, hi. Steve up next. Thank you for 29 months too. Oh my gosh, Josh Until Dawn, is that you? Definitely going to have an amazing October. I had to up it, and I tried to pick more things from scary games, so instantly I thought, yeah, they get weirder. Oh yeah, they get a lot weirder. And you guys are lucky. My contacts did come in today, but for some reason, I could not get them in. Tjorn. I can't smile. If I smile, it's all gonna go away. Guys, no, don't do this to me. Tjorn, I know it's hard to tell, but I'm really happy. I'm going to have one facial expression for the entire stream. But Tjorn, thank you so much for 33 gifted subs to the channel and community. I got to push my teeth back in. Dom, hi. Psychocorn, welcome back in. I thought that I'd have a really scary costume for Shadow's birthday. It's only fitting. Leonardo, hi. Crash, hi. Bobby, welcome back in. My eye is better. I didn't end up having pink eye or anything, although whenever I have black eye makeup around my eyes, they'll look more red. So it definitely looks like I've been smoking something, but it's just the makeup. Rob, welcome back in. Luke, I missed your regular face. This is insane. This one only took like an hour and 45 minutes. It's all about the spirit gum right here.
Focus.
Thank you.
Pizza on your focus.
My bottom teeth were the hardest thing to do though. It's because my lips stuck out too much. Bear, there's definitely pizza on my focus. Wasting ammo. Thank you for 26 months of continual support too. Only an hour and 45 minutes. Seamanders, welcome back in. I told you guys I'm bringing it. Let me go get some blood and put it right there so y'all can't see the toilet paper. Mystique's hi, and I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. White Bloom, welcome back in. Holy lettuce. This is a good year to pop into Spooktober for the first time. Bacon liver, something I never thought Cast would say. I gotta push my teeth back in. I gotta get my eye fixed. I've gotta take out my eye. I've gotta push my teeth back in. Oblivion.
Ridiculous.
Guys. I'm hoping that I still have eyebrows tomorrow because I glued them down using spirit gum and I'm kind of worried that they're not going to be here tomorrow. Guys. Oblivion and Tjorn, thank you so much for 33 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm convinced at this point you just want people to find the channel during this time and be completely cursed. That's what this is. I don't need an eye. Who needs eyes, eyebrows, anything? Jay, welcome back in. Am I comfortable? It's actually fine. It is actually fine. I think I might just pull it off at the end of stream though. You might just see me rip off it was actually scarier when I didn't have the wig on and I had my bald cap on. It's 10 times scarier because I look like the guy from the movie, because the movie version of Josh or the Psycho mask is bald and it looked just like that. Mr. Rexel, welcome back in. This is from Until Dawn. Oh, which now that I realize it, I need to look at the other anthropology series that they have. I wonder if there's a scary creature I could do for that next year. Sayin, welcome back in. I did. I got some Invisalign done, you know. Connor, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Mr. Max, hi. Horja, hi. All the new people popping in for the first time, welcome. This is how the stream is all the time. Every stream. Shadow, how has your birthday been so far? Hosteen, welcome back in. Thank you. I can't smile. This is the problem. I tell you guys this all the time whenever I'm doing SFX. The problem is that I have too many, like my facial expressions are way too obvious, so it pushes everything. I have a feeling this is going to turn into the a repeat in, what was it? The Venom look where the teeth started falling off. The more you guys make me laugh, the more this is going to be a problem. Gold, welcome in as well. Alan, hi. It just a little bit looks different today. Bella, there's something different about you. I just can't put my finger on it. Something though. It's so cursed. Benji, thank you for 31 months of continual support. And also Mrs. Cat Dog, thank you for the follow and welcome in. The meltier it gets, the better it gets. I honestly could have cursed us more because I could have gotten like a wig that would be all the way back here because he does have like an extended forehead, but I just didn't go all the way. Side effect of charcoal toothpaste. That side effects do include. I'm waiting for the front one to fall out and create a gap tooth. Like right there. Solar. It's one of the reoccurring nightmares is my teeth falling out. Is it tricky to get makeup, get it off around your eyes? Yeah, a lot of times for the whole duration of October, I will look like whenever I go to the gym or if I'm doing anything else outside of streaming, I will almost have like a permanent, it's giving like a guy liner look because it just is fused to the inside of my eye, I swear. Tulip, welcome back in. Skeletons behind are like, how is she still alive? I don't know. I'm putting my face through the thick of it this month, but I think it's going to be worth it. Playing Ghost of Yotai today, but great face. Benji, thank you for popping in for a second. 10 out of 10 dentists do not recommend whatever routine this is. What do you mean? I think my gums are fine. Look at them. I think they're fine. This tooth is a little bit of a mess. These teeth don't want to stay. My teeth. Currently, I'm not sure if she's smiling or what. You won't be able to tell. That's the thing. You can't see my eyebrows and you can't see my my smile lines. You won't even know how I'm feeling other than my voice. Bacon Lover, seriously, welcome back in. I think it's gonna all buff out. Guys, happy second day of Spooktober. Like I said, I'm upping the game this year. It's gonna be scarier. It's gonna be weirder. Oblivion and Torn, guys, thank you for so many gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Pop-Tart, hi. Stanley, I mean, the face is kind of fitting of... It works, and look, it has my staple, my overalls. This is just how I always look. I've never played Until Dawn. Now I need to Google it. Yeah, it's the Psycho from Until Dawn. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it before, so I won't say who it is, what it is. It's nothing. And I also could have done the Wendigo. I could do a Wendigo next year to complete this. Should visit my nieces in this costume. Oh my gosh, my nieces would cry. She can't even deal with me in my normal face chasing her around. Can you imagine? Mr. Strike. Since you are so scared of the MGS series, it would be a great time to start it. Oh, is that what you're thinking? During October, what a time. Demons wear denim. Demons in denim, the TD. Ah, that's what they say when they mean DD. Norson, felt cute, might delete later. Norson, thank you so much for 10 months. And Eversoul, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Tjorn too. Should dress as a scientist. Wait, let me say this. Should dress as the scariest video game enemy snacker from Banjo-Kazooie. Just a little doot doot. It's always hard to pick out scary creatures because you guys always make good recommendations, but it has to be something I can do with makeup. There is one prosthetic looking, I guess there's one prosthetic look this year, but I don't think I want to do prosthetic looks like all the time. And a lot of times you guys will pick people that don't require that much of a transformation. I like to be unrecognizable in every single stream during October for the most part. It ebbs and flows, but Maddie Man, afternoon, good morning. Dak, welcome back in. Ryan, can you do the Reaper Leviathan? That's some serious prosthetics, but I do pride myself in upping the game every single year, so I might have to do more of that next year. Mission accomplished, exactly. Exactly. Ryo, seriously, welcome back in. How did this get into my follow list? Ironed man, wait, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub too. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Yeah, I mean, next year I could do like Pyramid Head, but there's no fun in that because it's so easy to do that. Like, that's just like a giant head. I like taking this kind of thing. Like, I had to build up my gum line. I had to completely hide my eyebrows. Like, it's such a challenge in the best way possible. Yeah. Sam, Ironed, thank you so much. Also, Road Jogger, yes, Until Dawn, although we're not playing it. I felt like the fireplace gives you away, though, in terms of being unrecognizable. Ethereal. You're right, my background, are you saying my background's too iconic, so it gives it away? Like, it's obviously me. Greg Phillip, you could do the no, ew, no. I do wish I had gotten I would like to do the clicker. The clicker would be really cool. I don't actually have that one planned for this year, but that would be really fun to challenge myself in future years. I just need to push this toilet paper back down here. Maybe if I just hold it for a second. Mystic, thank you so much. Just had to look at, and you nailed it again. Ancient, thank you so much. And Mellows, hi too. Alan, welcome back in. No cosplay this year. Y'all are so not funny. Let me go grab some blood real quick and put it in this corner because that's gonna bother me the whole time. Spencer, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. What did I paint the shirt with? That's for you guys to keep guessing and me to know, and the mods to possibly know too. Hold on, I just gotta get my blood. Yeah, one of my teeth wants to fall out. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. You'll never be able to tell. No, the chair was not in the scene. Syndroma and also Guru, guys, thank you for the follows. Bear, that's a cheat and you know it. That was a cheat and a half. I had an idea for 10 years when you play Halo. Do a flood infection for Halloween. A little flood, like a little pile of something. A flood look. I do need to start getting more creative. I want them to be more centered around games and less around just like random scary looks. Like even yesterday, I love doing Carrie, but I really do want it to be game centric. I also feel like I look like Donald Duck for some reason. It's giving duck lips, you know? New decoration for your mic. Yeah, this is baby Batson. I got him for this year because we always have the disco spider. So I thought it'd be fun to put something else up here. Yeah, Jasmine, welcome back in. What am I watching? It is a wig, yeah, and it got so much white paint. This is such a bad white paint. It doesn't dry. The other white paint I was using, this was more of a cursed look when I used the previous one because it was peeling. Like my skin was peeling. Yeah. Bear, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. There's got to be something good in Silent Hill F to do next year if I played it. There's probably a lot of really good looks too. There's a lot of scary monsters. There's also ones from Evil Within that I'm looking into doing, but I just tried to pick games that I'd also played this year. Darth. Okay, I actually do need to turn off for my mods. This will be the one hydrate we do, but I need to turn off the hydrates because I'm having trouble hydrating. Gundam, welcome in. Thank you. RC, welcome back in as well. Hello. I saw I'm supposed to be one of the KISS members, just really messed up. Yep. That's exactly it. There's always one look during October that somewhat looks like a KISS member. I'm gonna do this one hydrate with my straw and then mystery. Hi, by the way. It's a black metal vocalist with serious dental issues. Honestly, when you look at it like that, it could be. Where's my straw? Yeah, Giant Wombat, hi. Warzilla, welcome back in too. Hydrates are off now. Thank you. I think one of your teeth fell out. Did you see it go? Did you see it go? Where? No, I have all of my teeth up here. These teeth are just molding together. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm more concerned about getting blood off of my favorite overalls, but I think it should get out in the wash, which now I'm concerned about my washer. I need to wash my washer. Okay, where's the... That's not my tooth. This is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. Don't make me laugh. How are you gonna eat for the next 8 hours? I don't know. Zeke, welcome back in. For some reason, it's bubbling. Why is it bubbling? Max. Guys, thank you again for the hype train at the beginning too. Greg, I appreciate it. Dude, look, I am a Spooktober queen to the end, which means we up it every single year. Mistakes were made, yeah. The bottom teeth are all over the place. Again, the top was so easy to construct. Like, I don't think this is going anywhere. But this bottom... Dang my expressions. I think I should have used top teeth for my bottom teeth because these are just 2 tiny guys. What happens if somebody rings the doorbell? They're gonna get a scare and a half. Do I order pizza on stream and have to go answer it like this? That just seems cruel. Simply welcome in. I thought I was in the wrong stream for a second. Just me, just another day. Night View, welcome in too. It's funny hearing you laugh with a fake mouth and not showing any emotion. I also told you guys stop making me laugh. I can't laugh. It's all gonna fall apart. I'm just hopping in. Oh my gosh, the face makeup. I thought I was on the wrong stream. Simply hi. The drink is scared of the look. Everybody's trying to leave. Tim, welcome back in. All right, I'm gonna order, okay, remind me to order pizza maybe like 30 minutes before. Once everything starts melting, I'm gonna try to make it 5 hours with this. If the whole thing melts off, then we'll just keep going. I reckon we just keep going. I might peel it off at the end of stream too. Nathan, hi as well. It was an infectious disease. Dude, I guess I thought Until Dawn was a really common game a lot of people have played, but there's a fair amount of y'all that have no idea what it's from. Patrick, welcome back into. Can we order pizza? Nautica, no makeup today. You guys are not funny when it's the same joke 6 times. We gotta see you eat a slice of pizza like that. Ew, ew, no, this reminds me of when I lost a tooth eating pizza. That's what's gonna happen again. It's gonna fall out while I'm trying to eat it. Lufa, Casta always the best. Casta, thank you. Lufa, Lufa, thank you so much. I think I inhaled too many fumes from the spirit gum. It almost smells like nail polish remover kind of, and I was just putting on layer and layer and layer and layer, so I think some fumes have been ingested at this point. No, there's no fruit flies. I scared them away. Yeah. Someone needs to go to the dentist. How do you lose a tooth eating pizza? No, I was a kid. I was a kid at the time. It was like, you know, when your tooth's about to fall out, but you're waiting for that one thing to like kick it the full way. That was what was happening. Yeah, Piats, welcome back in. And thank you. Good, so you won the... Congratulations, soldier. Yeah, Mystics. Julian, this is steady makeup. Wait. I gotta scroll up here. This is already making me want to play Until Dawn again. Guys, we still need to do I need to do a replay through of Until Dawn recording for YouTube. That would be my goal, because that's one of the games I've replayed probably the most out of a lot of scary games. I want to go back through and do the Dark Pictures anthology series as well, because I mostly played all of those just one time. Gladly Goose, I did. I scared them. Hendrix, welcome back in too. I know. I was trying to go for super scary. Also, Mr. Michael, thank you for 3 years too. The resub on this day too. Thank you so much. I have not played the remake, actually. I've only ever played the OG. Corey for Cringy Month. You mean for April Fool's Day? Do a replay through of Corey? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, what is that, JJ? The drawn on eyebrows scare me the most. I am actually really happy that I did that. I am not known for having steady fingies, guys, or hands, or anything. Nero, welcome back in. And I'm pretty proud of my eyebrows. This was supposed to have a bangs. Like, this wig has bangs to it, and obviously, like, you can see, like, I pinned it back. But it was horrible because the bangs were covering the eyebrows, and I was so proud of my eyebrows. I know. Raven, happy Sunday as well. Hardy Buck, welcome back in too. I told you guys, I warned y'all that Spooktober was gonna go hard this year. Pimmy, I remember my first time shaving my mustache. Just takes off the whole skin. Piats, are you going through all the Assassin's Creeds at this point? It sounds like it. I'm convinced that the fruit flies migrated to my house. Well, I think what happened was I ended up throwing out a lot of the flowers. So I think I told you guys about this. We thought it was the perfume. Wasn't, right? But one of the things that I hadn't told you guys on stream that I didn't realize was I received so many flowers in the weeks after, and I just hadn't thrown them out of my house. So once I threw out all of the like dead flowers, the fruit flies were gone. That was what it was mostly. I believe it. Until Dawn made me jump scare more than the quarry. Oh yeah, the quarry's not that scary to me. It's not that terrifying. Let me cover my neck. I gotta pull up my... Also, by the way, this is not even... Guys, this is a bib. This is not even like a real... This is not even a real turtleneck. It's a bib. I sent Anna a picture when I first started the look, and all I had on was the bib. It's just a bib neck. It's perfect for the pizza. Okay, it's actually cursed that when I laugh, my eyes squint, and when my eyes squint, it's just black. This is horrible. I told you guys I'm scary myself. Oh my gosh, the illusion shattered. Bib confirmed. Bubby with the bib. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've been seeing you guys are going crazy in Monster Hunter Ancient. It looks like a lot of fun. Without the lips, of course, you need one. That's true. I feel like you need a bib in this outfit. Truly. William, it's creepy when you laugh. Then don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Capitan, hi. Change the color to the regular color, then change it back to green because of Slytherin. I love how, you know what? I'll leave it being regular during this month, and then you guys can be the ones to change it to green. How about that? I know. Okay, you want regular? And then you want me to change it to green because of Slytherin. Right. A bib with a BB. You laughing and slapping your knee. This is truly a try not to laugh. I know, your face looks like it's having trouble enunciating. It is. I think that's the most horrific part about it, is because you guys are so used to me not being able to hide anything with my face. And now I'm hiding everything. You can't tell. My welcome back in. Hello. I thought you were closing your eyes while laughing. I do. I just naturally do. Like, my eyes naturally squint when I laugh. Thank you so much. My happy October. Good thing eyes are 70% of communication. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten the contacts, because the contacts were supposed to completely black out my eyes too. That would have been so scary. I know. Retro, welcome back in. Skizon, hi. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Mai too. I hope you're doing well this month, Mai. Mr. Smooth J with 28 months too. I'm worried about your well-being. I brought holy water and a cross, by the way. No, my left eye didn't end up hurting. It was slightly red the day after, but not like lasting. It was just for a little bit. Might need to glue this back on. My lower half is just having a hard time. Yeah, blacked out eyes with this would have sent it over the top. I can't be complete. I mean, I do want to be unrecognizable, but I still want you guys to know, like, I haven't swapped out with another person. It only took you gluing a fake mouth to give yourself a poker face.
But this mother will do anything
I
to
know.
defend her young family.
Cross. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. She wouldn't have even recognized me, dude. Cross, thank you so much for 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. No, so I haven't ended up checking out Twin Peaks yesterday. I was hanging out with friends yesterday, but yes, I want to start it. I do want to start it before we're done with this. I'm gonna try to watch the first episode tonight. I think that's gonna be my goal. Yeah, I passed out yesterday. It took me so long to get all the makeup off on Friday, so I went straight. Pezzable, I saw. Don't make me laugh. It's breaking up the bottom teeth. I hope you're doing so well. Spooktober is always so much fun on this channel. Thank you. I'm just throwing myself completely into the fun and the scares of October and having fun with it. Yeah, Bella, I didn't even, we were talking about it because of Alan Wake and like all of the inspirations for it, but I definitely need to check it out. White Bloom, hi. Cross, thank you for 3 gifted subs too. I think it's actually gonna look scarier as it falls off, but give me a second. I'm just gonna grab some spirit glue and I'm just gonna hold this so that it just might take me a second. You guys are making me laugh too much. I need to hold this for a second. I need to hear the Twin Peaks music. Yeah, did anybody restart it after we were talking about it? Hold on, I just gotta hold it there. I am blaming you guys. The spirit glue is what the ghosts use. It's true. It's like spirit gum, but I hate it. It's my least favorite thing to use during the, well, that in the modeling clay. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna hold it right there. I don't think you'll be able, no, my tooth has not fallen out. It's just shifting. It's just shifting. I should have just done this without the bottom teeth. Salted wasabi. That's what I love about it the most. I love absolutely becoming unrecognizable. It's giving cereal duck face. I know. Maybe I should have just glued them to my bottom lip, but then I wouldn't have been able to move it at all. Top only would have been more terrifying, but I could have drawn on the bottom ones. Yeah. No, I just don't think this look would have been as scary if I just drawn it on. I think a big part of it was actually having the prosthetic teeth. But a lot of times, like, people aren't doing this for, unless you're doing like movie level prosthetics and SFX, you're not in it for hours and hours. The Frankenstein. Use a staple gun, just boom. Yes, gladly, there's a few photos of in the progress, but those will not see the light of day. Boyle, hi. Maggie, your costumes are not supposed to be scarier than the games that I play, but that's what, like, people always say they don't want scary games during October, so I just thought I'd make it scary looks, keep the games more accessible and enjoyable by all, even if you don't like scary stuff. I do have progress pictures. More importantly, Anna has progress pictures. It's pretty bad. At the end of stream, I will take the wig off with the bald cap, and you'll see it's terrifying when when I have the bald cap on. It's even scarier. Sonia, hi. I know. Retro, welcome back in. Also, Tranquil, thank you so much for the follow. Bear with the 200 bits for the dentist fun. The dentist. I'm going to be a dentist. People don't want spooky games during spooky month. Not like, I just try not to. I've just had feedback in the past where I try to make it like maybe like one stream will be a really terrifying game. But for the most part, I try to make them like just thrillers or fun kind of things. Kadera, everything's always y'all's fault. It's true. But I try not to make it downright terrifying, like, Visage all month and everything. Visage. I just wanted to say I watched a lot on YouTube. E33, FF7, Witcher, BG3. This is my first longer stay on Twitch because of the time difference. I'm super happy to be here and I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. Great White. I haven't played the second one. I'm enjoying the replay through of the first one. It's so good. Great White. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I've never played Fear. No, that's on the list of games that I'd like to play. I just gotta push this right here and hold it for a second, y'all. Bethany, welcome back in. Paul, hi. I don't think it wants to stay. I talk too much. Maybe we'll do a silent stream where I just sit here as a psycho, just playing. Defish. Guys, Great White also with the resub. Defish, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I did Silent Hill last year. I replayed through Silent Hill 1 after playing it for the first time. I replayed it a second time because of the whole area that I missed. I wanted to redo it, yeah. Great White, thank you so much for 44 months. Another month closer to the 4-year mark. I'm so glad I was able to find this community. Here's to many more laughs and good times. Grey White, thank you so much for everything. I think you could stay silent with the interior design critiques in the games. Who posted the Marcus Worm interior design critique reel? That was hilarious. That was so good. That was so good. Also, Dandelion, thank you so much for 16 months and a tier 3 too. Oh, wow, my best friend is stunning. What the hell? Anna, hi. Anna, I better not hear you have shared any of the behind the scenes photos of this. Absolutely not. She got all the behind the scenes when it was being built up and everything. This cabinet is incorrect. I don't like this cabinet. I don't like this. They are behind lock and key. I love that you have a PG filter and read WTF in what the hell. Oh, I thought it was what the hell. I thought it was. I actually didn't. I must have a built-in PG filter. No teeth by the end of stream. You can see them coming off the bottom layer. I maybe should have put them lower, but then they wouldn't have connected. I need them to connect. Yeah, pretty much, Zeke. Pretty much it. If Anna shares them on Instagram, we'll keep it a secret. She does have black veil material on me. Dandelion, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Shadow, what are you doing on your birthday? I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. I am upset. It's gonna look scarier without the teeth. Also, Ginton, welcome back in too. I have to say I've loved every Spooktober stream since. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you've been a part of it for more than a year too. For anybody who's come along in the past few years, I like to think that they've kind of gone up in scariness and complexity and just been a lot more fun and terrifying. I always strive to have you guys not know what the heck you're gonna run into each and every stream. And it's just so much fun. So there's a lot more game looks. There's some that aren't going to be super scary coming up here too, but they're just from games and they're more horrific by nature, but not downright like blood and gore. So I try to mix it up a little bit. I just noticed the mummy bat. Yeah, this is baby Batson. He's our mic friend this month. It's coming off. Don't look at it. Okay, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to stop talking if it keeps coming off. White Bloom, don't zoom in. I'm afraid you're going to quit streaming and go do horror movie makeup with these kills. Triple I. Also, those books looked so cool. I need to check those ones out. I know, they can't. It's the bottom teeth can't keep up with my rambling. This goes to show you that I talk way more with my bottom teeth. It just has to be. That one's shifting. Stay. Good luck. I don't even think I can make it a minute not talking. But... Oh, you recommend Invisalign iron. But I already had it. Greg, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Stop touching them. Okay. I'm not touching them. I'm gonna need to like staple it in. I know. The bottom teeth look like my bulldog. Thank you. Also, Art, welcome in. I'm gonna have to get the super glue out. Oh gosh. It's like rotting skin. It's just gonna peel off by the end. If I just keep shoving blood in, then it's fine. Actually, that's a good idea. If I just keep putting blood in, then you won't even notice it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna keep putting blood down there. The chair is not even in the shot, Bear. The chair is not even in the shot. When in doubt, just throw some more blood down there and it's fine. That's good. It's good. When in doubt, use more blood. Okay, are you guys ready to get back into Alan Wake? Which, by the way, upon reflection, the game was so hard to hear. Why were we not talking about this? The game was so hard to hear. Nobody said this. The small camera, please. Too spooky. We are gonna go small. It always goes to small mode anyway. Drewski, good. It's supposed to be frightening, terrifying. I reminded you a few times. Maybe I just like don't hear this. I said audio is low. I saw it here and there, but then I thought that was just when we were having the guy talk. I could have sworn it was just when the guy was talking. The commentary was so loud, so trying to find an in-between. So I've made some adjustments. So let me know how it sounds today and we'll go from there. Yeah, it is such a good game. Hopefully we can get about an episode and a half. I think if we can finish the next 2 episodes, we'll be on track to finish it tomorrow too. She took your blood, then ignored your help. Between friends, thank you for the follow as well. I think the commentary was hard to balance out with. Yeah, so I went ahead and set like a noise cap limiter on it and things like that, so it should work out. It should be fine. Adjustments, I know I can't talk like I normally do. The sides of my mouth are like fused shut, so it's changing the way that I talk. Yeah, it was hard to balance the sound. Hopefully with this gate, like it should cut it off from being like a full jump scare and a half. Not that my face isn't much of a jump scare and a half. Audio low is a very good feedback. You should be more specific. Hold on. Hold on. First of all, audio is low. Like, what does that mean? I see people say this all the time, but what does it mean? Is it really that low? I don't know. Finishing. Wait, the finish Guillermo? No. It's plenty loud. Alan is... He did say that. He's like, basically, Alan is a dick. Yeah. No, the teeth aren't going to make it 20 minutes, so I'm going to try to get into the game so I'm not talking as much. As long as I don't talk that much, it'll be fine. All right, I'm going to shift over. I just need to make sure that the game is good to go. I think I do need to charge my controller. Not going to lie. Does honey work as good glue as good face glue? I've never tried honey on my face, so I don't know. But the spirit gum stuff doesn't work as well as it should. Not charged. We're shocked. Nobody's shocked. Not a single one of you guys is shocked. Can we bet channel points on how long the teeth will last? By all means, if Zen wants to set it up, we can do that. It's not even an hour and it's gonna happen. Oh man. Will the teeth last longer than the controller charge? That's what the bet should be. What lasts longer? Yeah, glue backs. I'm like, I don't think it's gonna work as glue for this. No, stop. Do not make me laugh. It looks 10 times scarier. It looks worse. All right, let's continue where we left off. We're gonna see, did anybody find the mesh over the weekend? You need an assistant to just glue out a camera. Just come in and just dab some glue on it. Zach, welcome back in as well. Just pull them out already. Yeah, but then it's just gonna be like, it would actually look more terrifying if I pulled it off, but I think it's just gonna be my skin. I think it would just be skin, which is even worse. Dan, hi, I hate this. I know. I've really outdone myself on this one. Do you guys remember I think we were playing RE7 when I did. We were playing RE7, the Ada DLC, when I did my nurse look. And I remember calling Vert and being like, dude, I cannot go live. This is so terrifying. And you guys matched it. Y'all were like, we want more of this. So that is what I did. I prepped this year for more of that. Miley, hi. I know. You're losing faster than a meth head. Thank you. Just gonna push them back in. Your hatred is our love. I thought it was so scary, but whatever. Jay Rainey, thank you. Nurse look was good. Yeah, I liked it. It was weird. It felt so strange to look over to the side, so I'm just not gonna look at myself. Also, had a thank you for the follow and welcome it. All right, we're getting started. It's gonna be a good time. Sable Mean, hey Casta, watching your Until Dawn streams recently was amazing, and now the Psycho cosplay. Wait, I remember you said you were watching that amongst a couple other things, and I actually thought about that, Sable. I was thinking about how you were gonna enjoy this if you popped in during today's stream, yeah. Because you had said that, I think you said that on Friday, right? Into welcome back in. I slept during last stream, couldn't stay awake. Alan's about to turn his flashlight on, the teeth will fall out. Just like, they're so fragile. They're so fragile. The nurse costume is easily my favorite to date. I need to try to top that one. I loved that, but I feel like I could do it better. Like, I think I could do it a lot better. I don't know, we'll see. All right, are you guys ready? My eyebrows are going up, but you can't tell. There's limited movement happening. All right. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh, it's even more terrifying in tiny mode. The controller is definitely out of battery. It is. Oh my Listen. Listen. This is fine. Everything's fine and it will buff out. It'll buff out. All right, we're getting back into, we stopped during, I think halfway through the second episode, so we're just going through that. And as a reminder, if you guys are popping in for the first time or haven't been here during Friday's start, we're replaying through Alan Wake because, as you guys know, maybe if you've seen on the YouTube side, I'm going through the Remedy games, but I played Alan Wake 1 for the first time 2 years ago, so I want to get acquainted with it. I'm trying to get this blood off before it just goes everywhere on the desk, but I'm trying to get reacquainted with the Alan Wake story and everything and just remember everything before I go into Control and Alan Wake 2 on the horizon. Your mom's toenail, welcome. Welcome in, Mom. Can you pick me up? My streamer's scary. I just wish I had. Doesn't he go around with like an axe? I should have gotten an axe. What am I doing? Rainy, thank you for the follow, and Sable again, thank you so much for the bits. And Shadow, glue redemption. I need to go in and glue it again. Tell me if it starts getting really bad, because I don't even think I'm going to be able to tell. It's the corners right there. I should have done it more across. Maybe if I'd done it more across, it would have stuck on longer. It's my dang dimples. New X, welcome back in as well. Hello, hello. I know, retaining the teeth is cheating. Yeah, my plan is to do the DLCs and then I'm going to actually record myself playing American Nightmare for YouTube just to go back, because I know people were asking about that on the YouTube side back when I first played it. So that's the intention. We are also having commentary on, so every once in a while you'll hear the commentary. They'll kind of pop up. Tell me if it's really loud, because I tried to put on a limiter so that it will only go to a certain, I guess, max sound height. So just tell me if it's really loud and hurts y'all's ears again. But should we go back and see if the thing is still gone? Yeah, also Crimson, thank you. New clone, I know, I've got it. If you have dental recommendations, let me know. Let me know. I think it was your second anniversary of your first Alan Wake playthrough. Yeah, I knew that I had done it around this time because at the end of September, well, at the end of September last year was when I got to go, or 2 years ago was when I got to go for Alan Wake 2 to LA for that trip. I must have been uploading it at the same time then. Yeah. No, I'm not. No, Darkstar, come on. Is it still happening? It's still, the mesh is gone. It's just completely gone. It's not even missing, it's gone now. Darkstar, how are you gonna dress as the psycho and not order pizza? Can we order pizza? How are we gonna hydrate with these? We don't have hydrate. I had to turn off hydration redeem because I can't. Like, this is the status, y'all. This is the status. This is how this is happening. So hydrations are turned off for now. Yeah. Face is melting. Hydrating is the most amusing part of the stream. Do I have water in this? All right, we can turn hydrations back on. We can turn hydrations back on. I have my other cup with the straw. It's terrifying when you drink. Good. A blood tube? What? Wild plane welcome in. Yeah, Alan Wake's amazing. My lunchtime is just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna eat until I pull all of this off of my face. Triple, I appreciate it. You know I take October serious. I like my October. Do your eyebrows still work? No, not at all. My eyebrows are completely glued down. My real ones, at least. They kind of go up. You can kind of see them. Holy lettuce with the first hydration. Guys, thank you. 89% of chat bet 521k channel points that your teeth will fall out before the controller fails. Sounds right. Sounds right. Biohazard is great, Max. So the thing is like I've already played Biohazard and Village on stream. So whenever I go back to those, it's gonna be on YouTube, and I have much scarier things planned for you guys on the YouTube side of things. But I would like to eventually replay those for YouTube. That is the goal. I heard about this and I was not prepared for this level of makeup skills. I have so much fun with it though. I'm not like, I don't do a lot of like extraordinary makeup looks all year round, but I love when October hits. There's something about just like dousing yourself in fake blood and challenging yourself that just is just my thing. I also always loved cosplaying, so I think that's where it comes from too. I was catching up on the VOD from last stream and I left. You asked me if you ended the YouTube playthrough with a ton of bullets. Yes, yes, I hoarded bullets like you could use them as currency. No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you even going back and watching that and then giving me the update. I thought so. I don't know what it is. I'm always a bullet hoarder. It is. Fake, please. The wife of it. Gotta say the blood is fake for legal purposes. Fake blood. For RE Village, would you do normal run or third person run? I haven't even thought that far. I would definitely see it when we get there. That's a wait and see kind of thing. Okay, we have to survive this because the Lover's Peak area is a little bit difficult. As a reminder as well, on top of having commentary, guys, we are looking for the lost manuscripts and any of those cans. So real quick, these are our stats. We need a lot more cans. We need 9 more cans. We missed a couple chests. Weirdly enough, we missed some chests. So if you guys happen to know where any of the stuff is, we are playing on nightmare mode so we can get the additional manuscripts too. Feelings. Also, Noobzilla, welcome back in as well. Definitely see the dentist sooner than later. Yeah. Also, London, thank you for those gifted subs. Like during the intro, I feel like I completely missed that.
At the far end of the nature trail.
Okay, is that still quiet? Do I need to turn up the in-game volume? Does that feel like that's really quiet to you guys? Because I think what I'm gonna do... Teeth cleaning, absolutely. Bobby, I've taken it off. Like, I've deleted it for now just because I didn't really use it a lot. And just in light of recent events, I just needed a change. Yeah. I was scrolling through streams and I saw Alan Wake being played by Kiss singing I was made for loving you. Oh no. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head the whole time. I had this other song stuck in my head. Oh my gosh, I was playing a game that I can't tell you guys yet, but you will find out soon. And there was this one song that just wouldn't get out of my head. And it wasn't Pain Without Love. Also, thank you, Ayush. Yeah, so I played it before. This is our kind of second official playthrough. Tell me if this ends up being too loud for you guys. I'm gonna turn it up just a hair. Sephiroth, welcome back in too. You guys always say this. The two things y'all tell me is it doesn't match my voice and it doesn't match my like teeth. There's gotta be always, if it wasn't this, it was Nihilus. Darth Nihilus looking like Kiss member. Savage. Okay, wait. I did see that. All right, we're getting back into it. Drogs high. It is over there. What drugs? What? Were you 6 from the edge and thinking that 6 feet wasn't so far down? Okay, no. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, no, it was not. It was not actually. Moonshine Cave, side of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. Bat, HE Control, welcome back in as well. Dude, I wish we had, there is a Sephiroth in here. What's your game audio dBs at right now? It's set to minus 5.6 dBs for desktop audio. Is it too quiet still? Oh, we got a shotgun. All right, so we snagged the shotgun here. Is it still too quiet? Zombie Singing Creed was not on my Sunday bingo card. Can you take me higher? Ayush, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Wait till I rickroll you too. Then you're really gonna be shocked. I know you guys always say this when I laugh, my eyes squint, so therefore it's just black. You can't see. You can't see anything. Okay, this is actually peeling off. Dang it. It's this side always. This was the Venom side too. I don't know what it is, but that I think that's where I actually like I grin from over there, so it comes off. I'm gonna have to tape it down. I'm just gonna tape it. Okay, we went ahead and grabbed that. We've got our shotgun shells. I think we want to run with the flares first. Is she sleeping? No, she's just laughing. Don't do this to me. The teeth sing classics. It is giving the fish. Do not feel the wildlife. Speaking of Darth Nihilus, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. The mandible struggle is real. I'm telling you, it's too strong. That's what's going on here. We need to pick up the batteries. Can you take me higher? All right, that's gonna eliminate them. That felt pretty loud. I don't know about you guys. What's the thoughts? Okay, let's switch over to... I'll save shotgun shell for boss. If it's fine on y'all's end, then we're good.
What the?
What the? What the? Oh my goodness. Looks like Darth Villain. Wait, looks like Darth Villain has been overtaken by Darth Nihilus. Oh, we should do a coder replay through. Coder replay. Okay, there's the hat. I don't think there's anything else. Might need to put my glasses on too. I don't know why my eyes are hurting. Coder. If the bottom teeth do fall off, you can just put on extra blood and make it look even creepier. You're right. Like I would just have the top teeth. I think that is what we're gonna have to do. If it completely just, if I have to peel it off, then I'll just replace it with blood. It's a good point. I think before Alan Wake, I played What Remains of Edith Finch. Great game. Definitely sticks in your memory forever. I am due for a replay through on that. That has been about 4 years since I played it. And I would really like to check that out again. Let's go ahead and see which manuscripts we have too. So there's still one missing page that we're looking for in this episode. Seems challenging, especially on this game. It definitely depends on the game, Classy. Newer games tend to have a better job at balancing. I don't know, you guys probably notice this with like older films too. I hear footsteps. Where? Cannot stop. Hi. Honestly, shockingly enough, maybe an hour and 40 minutes. I don't know. Whenever I messaged in the Discord group and said I'm starting now. So whenever that was, that's how long it took me. And then I think I was ready pretty much at 2. I just was scared. So I needed a second to get started. Yeah, so I did Edith Finch. So it's not on YouTube. So this was like, I recorded this back when I started YouTube, before I started YouTube. Like back when I was just streaming part-time, I played What Remains of Edith Finch and Wolf Among Us. And those are 2 unlisted playthroughs that, because I want to go back and replay through them again. I have no memory of them at all, but I want to replay through them as I do now and how I look at games more. Dav, thank you for the follow and welcome in.
Seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Why is he referring to himself as Al? Do we see that in the other ones? Barry means Rose. I guess because Barry always calls him Al. So maybe after she ran into Barry calling him Al, she felt like that's what a friend would call him. Zero Cool, welcome in. Thank you. That's the only thing that I can think of is through the perspective of Barry. Well, I'm really angry and you'll just never know. I should just squint the whole time so you can't even tell that I have little eyeballs. Yeah, I'd really like to do a replay through. DC? What in the actual world? Holy cow. I can't touch my face. DC. Ruben, thank you for 10 months of continual support. DC with 200 gifted subs. I have 0. It looks like I have 0 reaction because my face is about as, it feels like I have all the vats of like Botox in my face right now, but holy cow. Dude, what are you doing? Honey Trap, anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give DC a big thank you. What the heck? That's a lot of people that DC's trying to get to roll through while I look like this. Dude, the way the mouth stays open. Megla, anybody, guys, welcome in. Conroy, hi. DC, what is up with you? It's as flexible as Tiny Tim. No, just interpret. No, my bottom teeth are holding on. They're holding on. Oh my gosh, great balls of fire. I heard there were horror shenanigans in progress and came as fast as I could. That's a lot of people who are gonna probably get gifted a sub that have never been here, and this is gonna be their first impression. This is their first impression. I'm crashing out. DC. The first and last impression. Spazzy, thank you. Rabic, welcome in. Centane, hi. What the Until Dawn? Balkan, there's just a little bit. Yeah, I dyed my hair black. That's all that's changed, really. Nathan, welcome in. I cannot believe you. Great first impression. I'm staying. Raiden. And then you have the people that are like, this is perfect. This is my place. I belong here and I'm staying here. Raiden, welcome in to the community. and I hope you enjoy your time here. Plasto, welcome back in. And Purple Cabbage. Purple Cabbage. thank you and welcome in. Anyone who's popping in for the first time or is getting gifted a sub, I really hope you guys enjoy your time here. Welcome to the madhouse. I'm going off the trail. We need to get back on the trail. Where are they? Elvis got gifted us of so many first-time chatters. DC, thank you for all the support for so many years. There's definitely some guys out there. Yeah, maybe I should make this my Halloween look. Well, no, because I'm streaming all Halloween, so I'm not handing out candy. Plus, I wouldn't want to scare kids like that. But do kids even trick or treat really anymore? Like, honestly. Robbie, welcome to the cult. Blue train, hi. Okay, the winds are picking up. How's the sound? Real quick before we go into this next part. Sounds kind of, it's better than it was yesterday. Plum sauce, welcome in. Wait, thank you for the prime sub too. Thank you so much. You just popped in, you saw the makeup and had to sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know. I thought Twitch streamers were only humans. I've now been proven wrong. Rising light, welcome into, this is just the permanent look. Hey, there's monsters. Monsters stream too. Psycho stream too. Lower the effects and increase the dialogue. Okay. Dialogue is maxed out as much as possible, but I can lower the effects. I could up the cinematic. Try that. Effects just a hair of a scare more. I know. Lit. I can imagine many people not wanting to watch the stream because it's so terrifying. It's always a risk that that you take with the looks, but it's worth it. You gotta really test people. It's like the tags. It's another litmus test for the stream. Hi. Welcome back in. Lith, welcome back in. Anybody who's popping in for the first time. Lover's Peak's that way, but let's go to the visitor center. Wait, no, that's where we came from. Cafe, souvenir shop. We're going this way. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Radon, to Bella, to Grizzly. Keep pushing my bottom teeth down. Just ignore it. If my whole bottom gum line falls off, don't... Just go with it, okay? Have I played the new Silent Hill F? I have not. I just played through Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think there's some people behind me. Oh! Full Josh moment. Ow! Okay. That's not very nice. It would be scarier if half of them were hanging off. Well, that's good, because that's how it's gonna look here soon. That's how it's gonna look in a second. I got completely wrecked. I think we gotta go flare gun. I think we need to circle around, get flare gun. Lover's Peak this way. So is one of my least favorite times with the tree. The great old one. Wow, Silent Hill F would have gotten your game of the year. Really? If E33 hadn't come out. Interesting. Okay, that guy's still... That's a big boy. Get him. That was, yeah. I've greatly enjoyed... I'm gonna switch up to here, to the shotgun. I gotta go this way. I really like Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I haven't... I don't have this big call to Silent Hill F. I don't know, maybe I need to just watch some more of it. I just peeped at a little bit, and it just wasn't calling me, but I'm sure eventually I'll get there. Felled by lightning in 1937. Felled by lightning. Yodiyun, welcome back in. Hi. Anon, with the gifted sub to Mick, to John, to Blue Train, to Appy Slice too. Thank you. Yeah, the big boy inside the great old one gets me every time. We're running low on ammo too. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it felled, was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Please don't. Hi. Oh, are you liking it too? Have you been watching it? or playing it yourself? It didn't to me at first, but after I got into it and I saw the story, it really hooked me. Okay, so maybe it's like a wait and see the story kind of thing. I can't watch the game. I'm fascinated by your teeth. Do you like my teeth? My makeshift gums that are built entirely of toilet paper. There's a lot you can do with toilet paper. You'd be surprised. Really adds to my profile, you know? Might need to run. It's giving horse jaw. I can't see where he is. That was such a bad shot, dude. Oh! This guy. Ah, this is unfortunate. I don't want to have to fight these guys. I'm gonna run out of all the ammo. Reload. Okay, we need to keep moving. Oh shoot, I'm completely out of... Oh, this is gonna be a hard time. Yeah, toilet paper on my face. Who are you supposed to be? Do you not recognize him? This is interesting. I thought it was a well-known game. Oh, snap. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run here in a second. Hold on. Got it. Sprint. Run, Alan, run. Run. Okay. You gotta run, and then you gotta do a little... There we go. Go. There we go. Oh no. They're coming across still. Hold on. Start it. Alan! Ow. Also, JB's welcome in as well. It's from Until Dawn. Never heard of Until Dawn. He's technically in the movie too. If you see the movie Until Dawn, the Psycho mask is in there as well. Just different. I enjoyed the movie though. Jess and I were talking about this. Oh, you haven't played it yet. Okay, if you played it, you would recognize it in a heartbeat. Also, Lyft, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, we need to get ammo. We need to find a box. Oh, this is a rougheroni time. All right, we've got 12 rounds here. Yeah, they did an Until Dawn movie, but it's totally not like the game. It's far from one for one, but it's pretty enjoyable. Like I have a whole idea of why they took it and ran with what they did. And there's some hints towards the game, but for the most part, they kind of came up with their own story, but I have an idea to it. But I can't talk about it if you haven't seen it, because then it'd be a spoiler. Okay, what was that one? Waits to see the torch.
Afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Himself. Also, we had our light bulb moment go off when we realized Alex Casey, Max Payne, yada yada yada. Yesterday, or last episode was insane. Pimmy, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub too. And Shadow, also you have new stream tags, and they say meshed around and found out, and Gummy Mummy. The Gummy Mummy. I can breathe. Yeah, I can breathe just fine. All right, they've axed the phone lines. The Gummy Mummy, please. Quarry live action with all the characters played by Tom Holland coming soon. Now I just know I'm getting rage baited again. This is you guys trying to just rile me up, and it's working. It's working. I want to play Final Fantasy 15. I've been actually really wanting to play Final Fantasy 15 specifically. I don't know why I was like, I want to do 8, and then I think I'm going to go to 15 and then go backwards. Yeah, because we did 16. Bear alert. Dresky, welcome back in as well, and thank you. The Gummy Mummy. Birds. There. We need to look for Need to look for not that. Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna be able to take these guys on. Let me see. Oh! Oh, snap, big boy. Run! Come on, Alan. Alan! Alan! Ah! Oh my gosh. Run to the light. Alan, go! Ah! Hold on! There was a knife thrown. Okay, they've gone back to the bushes. Ah! Oh, man. We're safe, we're safe. But they're gonna come back the moment that you go back out there. I think you'll love FF2. That's what I was thinking. I actually, yeah, I know that's kind of mixed reviews, but I want to check it out. Ignoring 12 and 13, I really tried to like 15, but I just couldn't. There's, I got a little sneak peek of a character from 15, and I was like, I think I want to up that. I think I want to play that game sooner than later. So it does say Lover's Peak's this way, but we can't actually go this way. Oh, we can jump up there. But I think we're gonna miss a box if we go there, and we still want to try to find the other manuscripts. So let's hightail it over here. Right, this thing. 14 fully ignored. No, but you gotta remember, I went 16, and then I'll go 15, and then what comes after 15? I don't know, we'll see. 14, the MMOs are a little bit different. I know that there's a main story to them, so I just have to figure out how I want to play those. You know, I think it's easier to take on the ones that are a direct linear story. See, I told you these boys would be back. I'm gonna go shotgun the whole way. A direct oi. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're surrounding me. This is bad news bears. I can't do anything. That's crazy. Oh, Cobra. Welcome back in and thank you. Somebody creepy in 15, really? Yeah. Oh, wait, that tooth is totally gone. Did I lose one? I think I lost one completely. I lost one. It's on my mouth. I did. One tooth is gone. I lost one. Don't look at it. Okay, I do need to go back over there, but I don't think I missed one there. That's one tooth for the Tooth Fairy. Most people don't recognize the look at all. There's a lot of people that haven't played Until Dawn then. Okay, let's let them come back. That's a lot of people that haven't played Until Dawn. Okay, here they are. They're coming back. I want them to... Yeah, let's let them have to come through here first. Oh, he's mad. He's angry. He's rushing. Okay, we gotta get shotgun. Come on. Okay, he's gonna go away for a second, but then he should come back. Temporal. Only a few of us will remember playing it, even with the remaster that came out. Shotgun him. Oh, that was 3. Okay, switch back to this. Oh, I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. I don't recognize it, but one doesn't need to know the backstory of the painting to appreciate the art. All you need to know is it's terrifying. Oh, it's such a great game though. If you guys do like those types of games where your choices impact the survival of characters and things, there really was nothing here. There must have been I guarantee there was a thermos or something and I missed it. Or I already received it. Game Over Harmony, welcome back in. Thank you. That was that way. I just need to go read this one. Probably wasted all of that. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad.
I'm tired
And I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. FF8 was my first FF and I hope they remaster it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it for the first time next year. It's happening. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings: Washington Territory, The founding of Bright Falls Mining. Washington was granted statehood. Tree damage in a forest fire, 1929. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Company closes its doors after a volcanic eruption, 1970. I think you do need to remember some of these dates. Below Cauldron Lake. Mount St. Helens erupts. Tree felled by a storm, 1980. Okay, so I'm thinking 70, 80, 87. Maybe I should write those down. 70, 80, 87. The Gadsden Purchase. Kate, welcome in, and thank you. I appreciate that. Bear with the hydrate. Hold on. It was not 1897. Was not. 97. Shadow in his new 97. Or take a screenshot. Oh my gosh, this is always a thing. I could take a screenshot on my phone, but then what about my sticky notes? What about my sticky notes? Lover's Peak. It's not our missing page yet. Nightingale's arrival.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze.
I'm gonna turn this up
But he
right
had
here.
a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
He's starting to chase Al. Is it more towards the end? Whoopsie. Okay. Keep an eye out for it. I don't know how we're gonna survive against the boss man. Elderwood National Forest, Bright Falls Gazebo, cabins. Did I miss a supply crate? I think I did. Voldemar, thank you for the nightmares, Casta. Voldemar, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. 10 is goated, Mick. I know. I loved 10. 9, though. I've been listening to Melodies of Life like every single day, and I love that song so much. I think I am the final boss. I think you're right. There should be some ammo and stuff, but this is going to be rough. It's going to be really difficult. Rage, welcome back in, and thank you. The scarers. If I'm not scaring you, I'm not doing my job right. Lauren, hi. Sarujin, thank you so much. And hello to... guys, I don't know what's going to happen here. I do have 12 batteries. We should be able to fight off the birds. The birds. Where? Oh no. No. Birds! The birds! Oh snap. Oh. Of course. What am I supposed to do with this? Darkstone.
Come on,
damn.
More of them coming.
What an entrance. The flare.
That
Slow-mo?
flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
That flashlight's kid stuff. Dude, we should have played Until Dawn. Whole playthrough as the psycho.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Of course
Why?
I can.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a
let's
valid
move.
answer.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd
The
been on the ferry
ferry.
when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence.
He was the kidnapper.
Come
He
on,
was
wait,
the
you better
kidnapper.
keep up. You set him up.
Yeah,
and
dude,
I'll
I
knock him
hadn't
down,
collected a lot of
wait.
flares, but we do have we have these 6 flares in a dream. He's the kidnapper. Why aren't we doing that? You know what? Maybe I'll do this. If I ever re-record Until Dawn, maybe I'll make this happen. We'll see. I can do a redo on seeing if I can make the bottom teeth stay. Heavy. Thank you for 43 months of continual support, by the way. Got saved by Cabela's John Wick. No.
I love this scene. This is where we show the handheld flare for the first time. It's a really effective defensive weapon. It pushes the closest enemies away, drains their shields, and actually makes them retreat. It's really useful when many enemies are attacking you at the same time and you're really in trouble. We also have a twist in the gameplay here. We actually take away your gun, and you need to rely on a mod to be able to survive. You need to use the flashlight to keep the enemies away and stay close to mod.
Mort. Stay close to him. I know. So many spoilers. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, take us there. Was that the same level of loud as last time, or was it fine? Did he scare the crap out of you too, Jasmine? Okay, so it's still really loud. Huh. It was a smidge loud, but not too bad. Okay, keep the light on them. He's gonna take... Oh, God. He's taking them out. Hold on, dude. Hold on. There you go. Get him. Oh, 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 oh. That's right. Hey, anytime now. Anytime now. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There, there, there. Go, go, go. You filthy monster. Clumsy, welcome back in as well. I love my stream. I love this community. Of course. Of course. It's October. You gotta bring it. 'Tis the season for screaming. Oh my. Okay, we might be fine. We'll pick up his gun after. Open, 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 open. There might be somebody else. Oh, ow. Ow. Do your job. Okay, I've got... Ah!
Like that, boy! Ah!
You like that?
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wade. Use the
Keys.
flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
The fact
Give
that
me
we're
the gun.
helping the kidnapper. Okay. I don't think
Yeah,
there's...
no can do, Wake.
Wait.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk.
Here he
Hold
is.
off, damn it.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Just a
Keep
little
them off.
longer. Scare them off.
Them off. I'm trying. Come on.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off.
I am, but you still have to do things. Back,
Just
back.
a little longer.
Back.
I almost got it. Okay, it's open.
Go, 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 go. Is he gonna get killed? Is he? Dang.
That's right.
They're backing away. They're backing away.
Bullseye.
They're scared of stairs. The ultimate terror. I was an adventurer like you until I got hit with in the forehead with an axe. All I keep thinking is, can we order pizza? So
Better
is
get ready.
Claptrap.
They'll be on us soon.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna be, I can't believe I'm saying, oh, Lover's Peak. We're gonna be missing Claptrap by the time November rolls around. I encountered more of those missing mesh thingies. No, there's only been one missing mesh and we still haven't found him. So let me know if you end up seeing him somewhere. That would be terrifying. Lord of Cinder, it reminds me of, what's the texting one? Oh, it's like, it's the horror movie where, I'm trying to think. It is kind of like they receive a text of some sort and it starts haunting them. Oh, I saw it a long time ago. What was that called? Similar premise to what you were just describing. Finding out like this? That the psycho had brows is sending me. Did you go back and look to see if he had brows? Because he does. He does. These are exactly like the brows that he has.
This is it, Wake. The last,
Last
stand.
stand.
There's
The
more
last
players here.
stand.
Get ready. We
My
fight them
batteries.
as long as they keep coming.
Give
This
me
is
the
my least
goddamn
favorite
gun. They're
part.
coming.
That's not how this goes.
Look at that tiny little gun. He's shooting them all with that. Okay, they're gonna come up on the sides too, so we need to keep an eye out on that. Oh, snap. All right, let's start with the flare. Keep them back. Keep them back. Keep our eyes on the back side too, and also over there.
Stop moving.
He's about to show you the power of being an NPC in a game. Hold on. Drop that. I'm worried about this side. Okay. 3 down. Back up, back up. That's true. I don't have to protect him like I do with others. I think he can actually die. And it's just fine. I just wish he wasn't going so far out. It's harder to protect ourselves. We should stay backed against the ledge over here. There, top side. Michael, welcome back in. How's it going? They're really close. Get him. Let me check his backside. All right.
Like that, boy? Ah!
Not that you like that, boy. Again, I think they saw Deliverance one time or two. Oh!
That's right.
Do they turn into a zombie after receiving politics? No.
Piece of cake.
No, but it's like, I guess it's kind of like along the lines of the cursed threads. Like, you know, it'd be like, oh, you'd be haunted by Mary or something. Or is it Momo? What's the, ow. Is it Momo that I'm thinking of? Like, if you don't send this on to 10 other people, is kind of something like that. The massive text chain. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Throw that there. Check this side. Oh my. Sir? We're surrounded by all sides. Oh! Oh! Brielle, welcome back in. I would really like a gun right now. Ow. I'd really like a gun. He's gonna die. Yeah. It was something like that. 3 more. Sir? Take over here. If you send it to him, people, that's the curse? I think it's like to get the curse off of you. It's like it follows and stuff like that.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
Touch her mouth.
Oh, didn't think that went through. He's the big bad wolf, the editor. The publishing house, I suppose. Was a good right hook. But we got the gun. To Harry, thank you for the 107 bits, by the way. And TJW with 32 months. TJ, thank you.
No! Come back here!
Come back.
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
I think this is like the first time that I'm realizing more that it is what it is, where Barry is his agent and this guy is kind of representing the publishing house or the editor that he's having to answer to. You know, even just that, he's like, I don't have a script to give you. And so he's having this fear that they're taking his muse hostage, and he's like, hey, like he's thinking that he can't present something to him, like he's having writer's block because his muse has been kidnapped. We should do marbles. Kelly, thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome in. TJ, how are you today, by the way? I want the Kastaclysm. Control, he said. Control was dropped.
Shaping this area of dark foggy forest into a playable area has been challenging. We wanted to give the player the impression of being lost without making the navigation ever annoying. Also, we noticed that the journey has been quite long through the national park, and many players wanted to pick up the pace this far. This basically meant that we did have to close off some of the branches we originally thought would be great to explore here.
Yeah, unfortunately it's a little, the commentary I can't turn down. It's not like on a separate thing. So it just keeps kind of getting us a little jump scare. Yeah, Bobby, I don't know. I was just kind of thinking that through, because he's using, of course, like we're seeing writer language throughout the whole playthrough and everything. But when you're looking at it, they've already talked about how his wife is his muse, and while she could probably be fine without him, he would struggle without her. And so when you're thinking about the looming deadlines and the pressure from maybe he has like a multi-book deal, I don't know if they actually mentioned that, but of course like his editor would be breathing down his neck, whereas Barry's more of like a friend and everything because he's kind of like the agent, right? He's known him for a long time. He profits off of him. So he's not pressuring him the same way. He would be pressuring him more to do like brand deals or maybe wanting to do tours, like book tours and things like that. Anything that he could earn money doing and caring about his public image and things like that. But, well, I guess he's more of his agent, not his publicist. He'd probably have a publicist too. Cubit, hi. And crawl with an entire year. What Shadow said, marbles. Yeah, Marbies. Go enjoy, Lauren. Thanks for stopping through again today. I hope that you had a good weekend and hopefully I see you tomorrow. As a reminder, guys, next stream will be tomorrow and then the next one after that will be next week. Erased, welcome in. Hello. You've tuned into the madhouse, I should say. Also, Saint Dreamer, welcome back in and thank you. Oh, okay. Kano, I like this. Okay. I never thought about it this way. Absolutely changed my view of this character. That's only like what I pulled from the context with the commentary though too. Like the commentary has given me, without a doubt, when you're seeing commentary by the creators themselves, they're giving you insight to exactly what is what, right? Like what she means to him and everything. So I feel like now I can form different, I guess, conclusions than I ever did before with just the few things that they've said definitively about his dynamic with his wife. I didn't even realize, like, I had never really thought that they were, I knew that things weren't great, and he even kind of talks to that, but I didn't realize that things were that bad, as at least the developers kind of mentioned. Like, it had been nowhere near what it was back in their, like, glory days. Austrian Joker, by the way, welcome in. I really appreciate it. Hello. I know, that's the thing, is I need a voice changer. I did see at Spirit Halloween they had a voice changer, guys. I think I'm gonna have to do that next time because these scary looks, it doesn't go with my voice. Ghoul, I completely forgot about October makeup. That was a bit of a jump scare, you could say that.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and
clicker.
malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
The voice changer would seal the deal. Nobody would be here. Crawl, thank you so much for a whole year. Love the moss and everything. The environment, they did a great job. And I've actually talked about this with Remedy. They always smash atmosphere and environment. Playing 2 missing wife games this month. Zeke. Putting 2 and 2 together. Wait a minute, hold on. What are you trying to say here? Actually, you forgot to say the dead wife and 2 missing wives. What else do I have? I'm trying to think of the other games that I have. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it for all of the horrific missing and dead dynamics. Ah!
What the hell?
I was the bear. I'm the bear. No, I fell for it. I fell for it. I know. I completely, I'm no better than an animal. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Tresky too. Oh man, your voice, and is it all she's talking? You have no idea. It's a little contradicting one another. Okay. It's RE4 bear traps all over again. I always ran into them. You know what? My missing manuscript's not going to be over here. I just need to look for the few parts. And then we'll be fine. Let's just keep pressing forward. This shiny seemed 100% like something you'd want to pick up. It definitely is meant to look like a manuscript, I think, and that's why they expect you to go pick it up, Carl. I know. But the inexcusable part is that I've played this before, and I guarantee I did that in my first playthrough. Now I'm not falling for it again. I hit every bear trap. There's something ironic about this, all things considered, with Bear here. Wow, there's a lot of, oh my, bear traps.
I'm mad.
I'm stinky mad. Hey, just remind me where the new manuscript is. We don't have to worry so much about finding everyone. It will be nice to remember the story from seeing all of them, but if I miss a couple, it's not the worst thing in the world. Also, after he finished Max Payne, sorry, I meant Alex Casey books, Alan had trouble continuing to write, which was probably the sign of deteriorating relationship with Alice. Right, going back to Capitan, like going back to Alice being his muse and everything. And that honestly makes sense. When you look at the context of the story with Max Payne, if his muse was Alice, he was channeling, oh, hey. He was channeling his level of revenge and how going into this topic of he doesn't know what he would do without Alice in his life. Look at what happened to Max after he lost his wife and his kid and everything, you know? So you can even put together how much of a muse she was because he made a whole revenge-fueled plot out of one of the books and then went on to do a second. Yeah. Man, the joy of putting 2 and 2 together that Alex Casey was, because I was missing that the whole time. Like when I went through and played this for the first time, like getting to go back and listen to the manuscripts that were in Max Payne's voice. Oh, Sudden Stop 1 and 2. Just light bulb moment. I live for that. Erased High. No, this is from Until Dawn. This is the Psycho from Until Dawn. It's right before you have to go back to Barry at the cabin. Okay, perfect. If you see me go past it, just hey, just say something. Ramen, thank you for 25 months and welcome back in. This is Ursa's revenge, is the bear traps. No kidding, no kidding, no kidding. Oh gosh, okay, let me go flare. Okay, let's drop this. Run. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna get exhausted here in a second. This is bad news, bad news, bad news, bears. Oh gosh, we're having another scream fest. Ah! I gotta get to the light. No! Go, 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 go. Is that a bear trap? No, it's just a blade. It's just a blade. Oh, do, 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 do. He's just misunderstood. He's not a psycho. Excuse me, ma'am. Do, do. Go, 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 go. I think I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna try not to fall off. Go, 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 go. Run, Alan. Why are you like, what's going on? What is this crouch walking? Ow! You deserve that, Alan. I'm not gonna lie, you deserve that. Somebody's coming up on me. Somebody's rolling up on me. Ow. Ow. Ramen, thank you. Pick up the revolver bullets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man. These generators, they save the day. We haven't found a box in a second, though. I feel like we're missing something. You know what? You're right. He's just a lover of pizza. Cares deeply about family. What else? What else can we give? Also, Pillsbury, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Is the most realistic part of the game is how a cardio level for a writer. You can tell that he spends a lot of time sitting down. He's not drawing inspiration at the gym. That's for sure. The terrified rapper zombie. Wait, we gotta go in here. That's a manuscript page. We can pick that up. I do want to hear it. Rifle! Oh, thank goodness. How's my... I think I've lost another tooth. Pulp Fictioner, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Baby Hydra, hi. It's priorities. Priorities. I hear another guy coming in, so let's... No. Yeah. GG. Okay, Wake here's a
The night
chainsaw.
had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted.
Terminator
and my body
high.
felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Of course. Of course. Terminator, welcome back in. Happy Sunday. I know, TJ, this is what happens when you don't brush your teeth. I've been more inconsistent with it, Goose, with everything that's happened as of recently. I just haven't been prioritizing working out. Yeah, hopefully getting back into it though. I'd like to. I need to see if there's anything else in here. Yeah, Red Dead, hi, by the way. I know, that's what happens. I know. Yeah. More on a chilling arc right now. I think I'm just taking things day by day. I don't know. Yeah. Grab that flare. We're gonna need all of the flares. I think that's the way we have to go, but there might be...
I'd heard
Yeah, the
of
plane.
fall.
The plane.
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I'm just thinking of Tomb Raider. Yes, please run for the both of us, Goose. I appreciate it. Do some extra miles for me. Oh, I need to go back to a Tomb Raider game too. There should be some good stuff in here. We need to find the yellow writing. Inside? Not in here. Ben, I appreciate it. Then that means I have done my job well. If you can't even stand to be looking at the screen, then my work here is done. Nice. Okay, we've got a ton of flare guns. I think whenever I'm playing a harder difficulty, I just have to get comfortable with the fact that I won't be leaving the game with 200 plus bullets. You know, I just can't do my normal hoarding festivities. The breathing. Oh. There we go. But tipping it down does something, right? Doesn't it allow us to do something else? No, Vi. I thought tipping allows us to get something, but I could be wrong. The cursed chocobo, yeah, the alerts have changed a little bit too. And the emotes. Yeah, Kano, the Remedy, a lot of Remedy games have had a ton. 199 then. A lot of the Remedy games have been on sale recently. You're not leaving this game with much. I know, as a loot goblin. I just want to hoard it all. AW, hi. Yeah, for some reason I thought maybe it flipped for a reason, but never mind. Mini Cooper, welcome back in. It's the perfect time to get into Remedy games. I don't know why I didn't play, like, knowing myself, I don't know why I didn't plan to play Max Payne 3 right after the other two. I mean, again, I didn't even plan to play the second one as quickly as I did. I just had to, like, find extra time. So I'm trying to do the same thing with the third one because I'm dying to know how they took the story, like what direction they took it in. Look for bear traps. Oh no, the winds are howling, the winds are howling. Oh, okay. It's just that they, oh, okay. You think underrated game? Hold on. Okay, let's take this over here and drop it and then start this. Come on, baby, get it in time. Come on, nice. Nice. The flare right in front of these is probably a really good strategy too. Hunting rifles. I've reached my max. Okay, let me relive. Terminator. Thank you. Just a lot of self-taught stuff. Like, I'll just look at like a photo and then I'm like, I think I can pull that off. I think I can do that. I really should watch more tutorials to probably figure out how to keep things sticking to my face longer, but it's mostly just winging it. They're gonna come after me anyway, so let's go ahead and reload. Pick up ammo. Item limit max reached. There, I think there's a manuscript up there. I could be wrong. So you're saying your next to less death's battle could be soon. Our death's battle could be soon. I mean, I won the last one, didn't I? Yeah, it's temporal. It's gonna be soon. Soon, very soon. Try to get the other guy to come out. If he spawns, we might be able to bait him to running into the light. Or I can use... That's the light over there. Serotonin high. Yeah, I saw you guys were saying they're doing a remake. Also, Maz, welcome in. Just got here. The DBD skills are coming in clutch. Oh, there he is. Come over here. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I know. I'm scrolling down over here. Just use super glue instead. There's probably something better to use than just spirit glue, but that's what most people use to begin with. Itchy tasty. Isn't it glorious? It's gonna be a guy that comes out. All right, that's where we're heading, but we need to stay on the path. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm sure putting super glue on my face is gonna be very effective. And ensuring I never get it off. It's that way, right? Okay. Sprint when they come out. Oh. Okay, it's quiet now. It's not gone forever, Major. Oh, shoot. Also, there's gonna be a chainsaw guy soon. Major Mika, you don't even have to worry about spending that many or anything. It's gonna come back here soon, actually. Hopefully here soon. I'm gonna leave that there. Run, 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 run. Is it still a little quiet? The game's still quiet? This has been the hardest game to control sound-wise. Is that better? You guys still want it turned up? Wait, it's fine? Curious for the future looks. More of the future looks will be geared towards games that I've played this year or last year. Subjan. I think it would look sick. Yeah, if I could actually keep it stuck there. Sobjan, welcome back in. There should be warnings for this kind of look. The warning is, hey guys, I do Spooktober and I go pretty crazy with the looks. That was the warning. What do you mean? Shrek cosplay. That I would save for Christmas time. Are you kidding me? Shrek in October? It's not festive enough. YW, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, like it's getting loud at certain points. Where did they go? You weren't spooked. You weren't spooked. I'm gonna go pistol rounds more. Because we're... Okay, item limit reached. Oh, okay. Shrektober. Shrek is giving more Christmas vibes. There should be a manuscript in here, by the way. We should get rid of all the goo. Super snack high. It doesn't fail. There's always one look I do where people are like, kiss member. There it is. Deputies at the logging site
was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Always weird. Demon alcohol high. Played this at this point up to episode 2 only 2 times. Like this is our second playthrough. Played it 2 years ago and then I started it on stream a long time ago before that. So then I finished the whole thing on YouTube and then I've come back for a second playthrough right before we do Control and Alan Wake 2. Avery, thank you so much for the follow. And Triv. Holy crap. I see we are starting off Spooktober in a strong fashion. My old man heart wasn't quite ready for that. I'm gonna have to take a nitro pill and sit down for a while. Trivial. Thank you so much for 87 months and at tier 3. You can see where the tooth is missing. Stop. No, this is the second outfit. First outfit was Friday. Yeah, there's 13 different looks, 13 different streams this month. And most of them are going hard. Triv, you gotta say though, after 87 months, we've gotten pretty darn good at this. Things have changed quite a bit. I've definitely stepped it up. Chin, thank you and welcome back into. I played through Alan Wake, DLC, Quantum Break Control, Alan Wake 2 in the beginning of this year. Nice, you did Quantum Break 2? I see, I wish more people would give Quantum Break a try, Demon. That was such a sleeper game for me. Yep, Control. And I felt like in order to do those games justice, I needed to come back and do that. That's why we're kind of, again, I'm still taking this serious, but as I do with most games, it's just a little bit more distracted because we're streaming it and it's in the middle of October and all the things are happening. But make no mistake, I'm trying to pay attention and be ready for everything. We're gonna do American Nightmare. That will go up on YouTube before I go into Control as well. Sable Mane with the hydrate. Why you gotta do this to me? I know. Craig, just a lot of toilet paper and glue. Hello. Arcade, welcome back in as well. Dead Space remake would be really cool. I've only ever played Dead Space 2, so I'd actually really like to do the first one. Need to find time for it.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
We gotta go save Barry. Do you think I should do the remake before doing the original? Because you guys know I often like to play the original first. With that one, you feel like the remake, it's just better to go straight for it. I wonder if the bangs era will return. I do have a look with actual bangs. This hair did have bangs, but I just chose to pin them back so that you could see these nice eyebrows, these skinny guys. Did you what? Wait, what is this? Zeke. Just a lot of toilet paper and glue. Standard bathroom experience, always. Yeah, Bobby, that's gonna be a good one. Getting to record that again is gonna feel good. Yes, Dresky, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do all of my makeup looks myself during October. So I guess now Christmas time too, because sometimes we'll do different makeup looks and things in October. Okay, we're going through here. I know. Yeah, so that's Red Dead. That's what we were talking about, is because it came out exclusively on Xbox, it got buried with Uncharted 4 and other things. It's a bit of a tragic event. Because that's kind of the one, and maybe I'm just like this, where if a game I feel like deserves more attention, I'm like, come on, like I'm like an advocate for it, if you will. That was like Narcosis for me. There's been so many games that have blown my mind that I feel like I never hear people talk about. Maybe I should do, at the end of the year, I should start just doing a little year in review. These are games that I would recommend that I got to try, if you like the style game, etc., that aren't talked about very often. I feel like my recommendations would be weird though. You're gonna get some weird stuff. You're gonna get Hobo Cat recommendation. A year in review, what I'm excited about next year to come out. We already talked about doing superlatives for the end of the year. We didn't get to do it at last. Oh, the darkness wears her face. Yeah, last year we didn't get to do a year in review like we normally do. And sometimes I'll even put what's the tier maker? Is it tier maker with all the games that I play? No more drugs, bunny. Okay, but the game itself was fun. The game itself was a lot of fun. Widowmaker. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna fall off the edge. Insert battery, insert battery. Go time. Oh, snap. Yeah, Lima. Yeah, I dyed my hair black. That's all. Yeah, I just did a little hair change, you know. Call it Kastaclysm. The Kastaclysm. I know. The Casties. That's what they're gonna be called. The Casties. It's all gonna be Barbie recommendations. Similar thing with Alan Wake. It literally came out the same day as Red Dead Redemption and got absolutely buried. They've just been cursed with the release dates. I feel like Alan Wake 2 came out around something else too. I mean, nowadays there's always a hit game dropping. I feel like every breathing. There should be something in here. Like every single week there's a new game. There's no way. I'm actually glad like I'm not a creator that covers new games, because that would be so exhausting to like, I would feel like, how do you keep up with every single new game while not missing, like doing all the side content? And how I play a game, like it's just not possible to play every single new game that comes out or release, review most of them. When I came in to say hi, I jumped with the makeup. You got, wait, Good Boy, the dog horror movie. I have not seen this horror movie. The carrot in that game. Where the carrot was located, classy. Yeah. Dead Space Remake is 100% an improvement on the OG. They kept the story and just added more depth to the characters and added side missions. So if you're gonna play it once, just go ahead and do the remake. Yeah, this is my real hair. Isn't it obvious? I cut it and everything. This is Maggie's no makeup too. This is how I wake up every day. I have to put my mouth back together. Alan Wake 2 came out the same time as Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then maybe BG3. No, Alan Wake 2 was pushed back because of BG3. And then it also dropped around the same time. Yeah, because it would have dropped October of last year. So Silent Hill 2 Remake. What else? There was a lot of stuff that came out last October. October is always a good month for releases. I think that's why some horror movies or horror games you'll see released in September. Some drop in the middle of summertime too, like August. Departure was Alan's big breakout from noir crime thriller genre for what he was well known for. But he ran into some, He had writer's block in Mirror's development when they tried to separate themselves from Max Payne IP after Rockstar secured the rights, right? And now they've given them permission to take on the development for the remakes. Okay, that's what it was. Hearing your voice coming out of this thing. What do you mean? It doesn't go 2 and 2? It's this is I am ashamed to say that I didn't start Twin Peaks because I was watching the latest season of Love is Blind. I needed to catch up on that because I was hanging out with my friends yesterday and I just needed to, it was what we were going to be talking about. It was like our book club, but trash TV club. And now you're saying that, I'm just thinking about that. Like there's so many times in Love is Blind where the person's like, I'm just trying to match up their voice with how they look. You know, like it's just disorienting. I don't know. I'm trying to like, it's just an adjustment. I feel like that's what's happening here is the voice and the face are just not matching up. Oh my gosh.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
No natural path. This is a long... Wait. Oh, that was further down here. I was going to say, this is one of the longer... I feel like episode 2 and 3 are kind of the longer ones. Love is Blind is more terrifying than Twin Peaks. This season specifically has been horrific. Oh my gosh. Ah, yes, David Lynch's Love is Blind, right? Something like that. That's what it was. I'm gonna have to add a voice changer. I guess if we're talking about upping the game, technically a voice changer would be the next step, no? Okay, where is he? Just do it. Just do it. Oh, for some reason I thought the chainsaw guy is here. Am I imagining that? Hold on. I really thought the chainsaw guy comes out here. I think start with the original so you can appreciate the small changes later if I were to come back to it again. Great, Jeans, hi. And also Rinzu, welcome in as well. Welcome in. What am I supposed to be? It's more like, who am I supposed to be? Kiss member to some. Psycho to others. Pizza lover to a few. It's like Maria. I'm whatever you want me to be. Never seen this game before? Alan Wake? Everything? You never played? But have you played the other Remedy games? Or no? No Remedy games at all. AG, hi. Hi. Ooh, do a full ghost face look. There it is, there it is. No, 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 we're fine. Try to just take him out before he... Oh, no. Is that Chainsaw Boy? No, 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 we're fine. Chainsaw, it's RE4. It's RE4 coded. Gosh. They burn through your batteries too, let me tell you. Oh, he's gonna get me, he's gonna get me, he's gonna get me, he's gonna get me. Ah, my back, my spine. My spine. Nice. That's what some people are saying. Some people are saying, what is his name? Art the clown. I feel like Art has a much terrifying. It's the eyebrows. The eyebrows kind of are. Yeah. Cav, welcome in too. Also, Savis, is it? Savis, welcome in and thank you. That's what I was going for. As scary as possible. See, I'm real. Takes a bite of pizza. Hi, Jess. Oh, Jess, I gotta send you the behind the scenes pictures. I should have sent them to the group chat. I'm such a mess. I should have. I'm gonna be recording control. Yeah, I'm gonna be recording control. I've done Pennywise a lot of times, so I probably won't do Pennywise again for a few years, but yes, the scoliosis strap. Jess has played Until Dawn. Jess got it, right? The moment you walked in, you knew what it was. Yeah, streaming Control, streaming Alan Wake 2, and I'll also be streaming, I'm sorry, not streaming, I will be recording, yeah, YouTube, Control, American Nightmare, and Alan Wake 2. Yeah. With peace and love, I mean that in the best way possible. Do you like the teeth, Jess? Dude, I like built it up with toilet paper and I got resin teeth. All teeth. Ah, this is what it is. This is what it is. Jess and Cass are the only fans of the Until Dawn movie. I will fight this. That was such a good movie. I actually really liked it. I ended up watching it when it went to Netflix too. Just occupation. Hearing your voice and mannerisms with a look. My little wave, like, good morning. Good morning. Okay, I'm gonna be scared to death, so let's just go ahead and send it. Just send it. Chainsaw shouldn't exist in a game. Insert battery. I'm gonna get destroyed. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Jess, did you order your Gandalf stuff? You ordered your Gandalf stuff, right? Mewin, hi. As a reminder, guys, Halloween is a co-stream with Anna, Jess, and I, where I'm Gimli, Anna's Legolas, and Jess is gonna be Gandalf. And it's gonna be awesome. My beard came in, it looks amazing. I'm really happy with it. Top quality. Someone needs to sample that. Drop that, drop it, drop it, drop it. The costume's ready. If you guys remember last October, Jess and I, Jess, we were trying to talk about, we need to do Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Anna. I think all three of us playing that together as like the fellowship would be so funny. The moment went to, the moment it went to Netflix and Until Dawn was the first thing that popped up, and I told you. They added it to it, yeah. You haven't tried on your beard yet. Did you not win the rock, paper, scissors to be Gandalf? No, I'm always told that I would be Gimli. I don't know why. I'm always told that it would be Gimli. I think it's because it's ever since Anna and I did the Way Out stream and I told... It was the toss him. I say we just toss him and then it became the toss me thing. Derek, thank you for the follow and welcome in. She's Gimli because she's the shortest. Fact. It's true. It's true. Metal Gear, welcome back in. Last year I was Gingy from Shrek and Jess was Lord Farquaad. I can see that. Why can you see that? Hey, you guys saw how good I looked with the soul patch. Now just imagine the full mustache and beard. And I gotta add some braids into it too. Mm-hmm.
The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me. Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door. What am I, crazy?
They've got all Hitchcock.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I wonder if somebody's carved little bears like this for, like, as an Until Dawn reference. I know it's on Etsy or something. It's not because I'm the shortest, Bobby, but we always joke that I'm 4'11". Don't listen to them. Okay, we're back at the campgrounds. Operation Save Barry. Look for the last manuscript. Thinking about going to some haunted houses, but now I'm worried I won't say anything as disturbing as this.
But at least I was out of the woods.
Guys, come on. This isn't that scary. Like, you know it's me. Come on. It's me. This is not even terrifying. I don't know why you guys are so scared. There's just a little blood. It's as cozy as when I'm playing, like, Barbie games and stuff. It's me. There was our scene from Shrek. Not the gumdrop buttons. Mm-hmm. You're not short, you just have a close relationship with the ground. We need to go into the bathrooms. Just like this with Barbie. Examine.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster. And the headlights were a welcome bonus.
And the headlights were a welcome bonus. Okay, I don't need any of the revolver rounds, but if we do need to shoot anything, we might as well use the revolver here. Also, remember Gimli was your guardian in BG3, who quickly turned it. I still want to go on record to say that we didn't sleep with Gimli. We slept with the real Gimli. No.
I had to find the key to the garage.
No, oh. Is it not gonna play? There it is.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
The story dies. Alice dies. I don't know. When you were at PAX with the photo stand next to you, I know. It was just a camera angle. Just a camera angle. Did you see how tall Duolingo was compared to me? Come on. Anything in there? For decorative reasons, those TVs? Is that a decoration that you'd want in your house? See if there's anything in here. Hunting rifle ammo, nice. Alice. Alice. Oh, another thing, Alice. We need to play that game too.
Here we have the first driving scene. The vehicles were originally designed to be used as weapons against the dark forces. The headlights are used to burn the darkness away, and you finish them off by driving over them. Along the way, vehicles became a more important part of level design, and scenes which use vehicles are clearly differentiated from basic foot combat sections.
I cannot be held responsible for my driving. The driving in this game is rough, Aroni, period. Cloud, and also I think there was another person that followed too. Endangered. Guys, thank you for the follows. London. No, London with the 500 bits for Zipper Fund for memories, please. Kilroy, welcome back in, and thank you for the 100 bits. Got the KW. KY, got the key. Thank you for 9 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in too. So one thing that I'm unclear of, will Control and Alan Wake 2 be on stream or Let's Play? Let's Play channel. Let's Play channel. Yeah. We're just going back through, like it was faster and more efficient for me to replay this with you guys. Plus, I'll do that a lot of times. So some of the replay throughs that you'll see on the Let's Play channel are games that I've already played on stream. And then sometimes what I've already played on stream, sometimes what I've done on YouTube, I'll replay through over here. So last year we replayed through Silent Hill 1, even though I had played it on the Let's Play channel. But yes, Control and everything will be shifted over there. But we're just starting out Spooktober with some Alan Wake. Okay, we're going back in there. I don't think there should be any manuscripts. I don't think I missed anything there. You said it's right before... We'll see this. I learned to drive on my PlayStation. Some of the banners here I've seen with Crazy Taxi. That would be a fun one. Dirk, welcome back in. It looks like I should stop drinking some whiskey because you look a little different. This is how I always look. I just forgot to put makeup on. All right, let's get this. Run him over. They really didn't think that one through. Is there anything that I'm missing? Oh! Boost lights, boost lights, boost lights. Run him over. Reverse, reverse. Go again. Nice. Dude, this truck is not too shabby. Let me see what's in there. We gotta investigate all of the vehicles. See anything? Yep. Oh, wait, you can swap vehicles? No, not swapping for this one. Large J, thank you for 16 months and happy Spooktober. Hello. Full ragdoll. I can't remember what's over here. There might be a few things or maybe nothing. Maybe I'm imagining it. Noriek, welcome back into. Just want to make sure we're being thorough. We probably will have to switch cars once I lose this one, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Form. That's definitely the goal. Okay. Man, those high beams. Oh! I think I might have hit somebody. It's such an adjustment from the nightmare that you start when you first enter the game. The nightmare you feel, where you're so terrified of running over the hitchhiker, only to now be constantly running them over. Hey! Do you know how much it costs to get a paint job these days? This is rude. Oh no, wait. I gotta, wait, run him over. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Reverse, reverse. Okay, I think there's more. I hear more. Reverse. No, but you're not the first person to say art. That's interesting. That's what I was thinking, Aiden. Never looked better. Okay. Woo! He was dead already. Bam! Not the matching tracksuit. Oh! Look for anything. Are there any cans or anything that I could possibly miss here? Whoa! This way? Oh no. This is how you, the grease flashbacks. Sorry. I'm gonna go over here. There's definitely some items here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I told you the driving in this is so bad. Liam, welcome in. And thank you. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, oh can, see? It's like I knew. Carney. We just got a trophy. Is the car supposed to be smoking like that? It's gonna buff out. Exactly, it'll buff out. That telephone pole came out of nowhere. You wouldn't believe it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Just the cans. Manuscript? No, just cans. The car is smoking. We might have to change to a different vehicle soon if I keep running them over. But I think we'll be fine. We just gotta go this way. Oh my goodness. This thing is a mess. Oh no. The logs, we can't go anywhere else. This is as far as we can take it, I think. Oh, maybe not. I'm going further. I'm a menace. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's it, that's it, that's it. Wait, Alan? No! Oh no, I'm gonna get swarmed! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. I gotta get to the other car. Get to the car! Get to the car. This car is not going to sustain a lot of damage. Oh! Oh no! This is so bad. Okay, look at this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Go, 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 go. No, I could not play GTA. This would be... Okay, there we go. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Us racing. Anna, Jess, and I doing a racing game would be chaos. Absolute chaos. The whole bottom is about to fall off. Okay, we have to go up there. That's it. But did we miss something? We got those. I don't think there's a whole lot that I missed. I'm gonna go back over here just in case, though. Could be something here, maybe. I think I've gone through that tunnel before. I want to say I've gone into this tunnel. Manuscript, yeah. Okay, get out. Get out, get out, get out. That's not the manuscript that we're looking for, though. They're gonna spawn here. Yanda, hi. Okay, which one is it? Wakes Despair.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
And that goes back to what they said. Like, who is he without her? Go, 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 go. Stop getting winded so fast. Get in that vehicle. Ah! Ah. Ow. Dude, that car lasted for 2 seconds. Oh no, they're after us. Go. Lord, welcome back in. You're welcome. Enjoy the nightmares. Not a machine, by the way. Thank you for 6 months. I was not prepared for the face makeup. I've done my job right. If at least one of you guys have decided to never pop back in due to nightmares. CS, welcome back in and thank you. I didn't even notice today's look. Oh yeah? Didn't even cross my mind. So normal. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. We're gonna have to walk the whole way. Keisha, welcome back in. At his age, we're just happy he can walk in a straight line. This is gonna put us in the hole with bullets. If I can't get another vehicle up here. Yeah, we gotta take it the whole way. There's no more cars? Lord, thank you. The Lodge. Where history meets hospitality. Yeah, because I think you could have walked up this way. I think that would have been a major shortcut to just go there. Enjoy the nightmares should be the tagline for Spooktober. Where nightmares become reality. Not a machine, thank you so much for half a year. Clearly she cut her hair. Oh, let's go see if we found our mesh. Hey, the mesh has been found. Yay, it's the cougar. The cougar was the mesh that was missing. That was it. See if anything else spawned here. Probably not. SOM, save our mesh. Mesh acquired. I don't think there's gonna be anything back in there. Let's go into this building though. I don't think we were able to access this before, were we? No, maybe. I guess so. Prime, welcome back in. Hello. Go back in here. I guess you have to park no matter what. You can't even take a vehicle all the way up here? Oh no. The glitch was part of the lore. It was. Those aren't my footsteps. Okay, I think we're fine for now. We wouldn't have been able to take the car beyond this point anyway. Justin. Prime, happy Sunday, by the way. Where? What in the bear? Where?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Hold on, let's go back up here and just take a chill pill. Lord, I know, honestly. The improvements, there's not even light here anymore. I thought there was light here. Sid Wise, welcome back in. It's never a bug, it's always a feature. The Bright Falls. Light and power. That explains it. And the telephone power or line went down. Oh gosh, oh gosh. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Ow! Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little. Oh shoot! I just walked into light anyway. Well, that was a waste. Love that for us. Barry?
It was the kidnapper.
The kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough.
Where is she?
Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't.
Okay.
Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well,
Go in here.
get me.
Yes, I get you.
Those editors. Okay, nothing else in here. Yeah, that's the first time I saw the kidnapper through that lens, but again, that's just my possible interpretation of it. That's why Alice ran away. No. Not the 2-bump jump. Yeah, your wife gets kidnapped and all you can do in return is write a novel. You have to write an entire novel before you get her back in 2 days' time. What are you writing about? Help, my wife's been kidnapped and I'm stuck having to write a novel. It's like the I'm not gonna write you a love song. Here we go. This is the new one. Wake at the dark presence
The dark
mercy.
presence had touched the girl to lure the writer into a trap. Now it was night, and he lay helpless, drugged, lit only by the flickering of the TV screen filled with static. Shadows coalesced in the room as the dark presence leaned close to the writer, ready to touch him again. Back to work, boy.
Okay. I'm not even sure that I hate that we missed that one. To lure the writer into a trap. Now it was night and he lay helpless. Shadows. I swear this never happened before. I just thought about it, but it might be meta criticism of game publishers forcing game devs to push out games before they are even ready. By talking about that in the context of a book writing, like an author and a publishing house, but done through a game. So also a narrative towards games to hold on. I mean, really any creative process, right? Where we talked about this before, but I think one of you guys had brought up the concept of like selling out almost, you know, when you're just at this point, you've moved on from that story, but they won't allow you to. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it because it's like they took Max Payne as far as they could. So then it's like, we want to create something new, but that's what everybody wants, is what is already familiar to them. And we talked about this in the context of book writers, maybe being done with those characters, being done with that story, but then they feel like that's all that people want from them and they won't buy a new story. So then they stick with what they're used to and what is comfortable because it's scary to do something different. Even though I think creatively as the author, you might be done with it, done with those characters. Yeah. That's the hard part though too, is like never give up creative control on your own work, but then also the outside pressures of it no longer even feeling like your own creative work because there's so many other voices. There's the voice of the world that you're putting it out to, wanting you to do certain things with certain characters, even though it was your world to begin with, your publishing house, all of it, you know, like at some point it just has to feel like you're swarmed by so much pressure that you're like, I just don't even want to do this anymore. And then you're backed into a corner. I think it is time for more glue. I do think you're right. It might be time for more glue, guys.
I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney.
The birds! I know, I'm gonna take a second and put some more glue back on and run to the bathroom here after we finish this episode. Solution into space. Oh! I'm being ravaged. Hold on. Ah, the birds! I'm just trying to comprehend your face paint, Jodo. What's hard to comprehend? What are we trying to follow? Oh no, here they come, Nice. Get him. They're coming back. I do like the bird moments, but I think you have to fight them off to feed the birds, yeah. Yeah, AG, right. Yeah. It's maybe a sweet spot too for like a developer is when they're gosh, I mean, I think it's just it's probably like stress no matter what, because when you're first putting out a game, you're worried about if people will even find it, financial backings, like all of these things. Like you have different struggles, but the one thing that you don't have necessarily is expectations, right? Because you haven't established a precedent. But then when you go to make something a second time around, now people are expecting what they've already received in the past. So now on top of all of the previous pressures, you now have the pressure of excelling, not just matching, but exceeding. I gotta go to this side. I like this part. This is why I have so many birds. Why there's so many birds dead. Aiden, welcome in. Good. Stars shine high. I have to do more. The Eagles from BG3 send their regard, please. I was tricked. I was bamboozled. I was manipulated by that blue jay. Freaking blue jay. Terror. Oh. Yeah, mistakes, but that's easier said than done. Like not feeling like you need to match or exceed expectations. I think that's really hard to be said, because also after you've put one thing out, then you're gonna get feedback, right? And all sorts of feedback. And I think it just goes into, I'd actually be really curious to hear from like a developer's perspective if it's healthy to receive feedback or it actually like hinders their creative process for a sequel. Because obviously you want to improve on things that could be ironed out, right? Like there's always things you can smooth out and everything. Get it. They're coming back. I mean, I definitely think you need some kind of feedback, but maybe it's also knowing what are the right sources to receive feedback from too. Because there's gonna be so much noise. I never said it was easy. Like, of course, just do this. That should be it. Close. Never mind, that was not it. The birds are back in town. Ow! There's a lot of birds. So many birds. Pretty bird. What would I recommend? First cardio? Man, I always feel like I'm a big fan of biking, but also stair-stepping.
You can open the door now.
I'm out of... Oh, dude, I shouldn't have wasted... I forgot. I think I talked about doing this in a previous one. It's not a bad idea to use a flare gun or also these. But I'm out of batteries. I'm completely out of batteries. He just made the game and he didn't care if people liked it or not. Yeah, you just like put it out there. You never know. Have zero expectations to begin with. Do you think that the E33 devs will feel the pressure to put out another masterpiece with the expectations of everyone now? Oh gosh. I mean, I think there's definitely more eyes on them now. So you're going to get people that are... I think that is going to depend more, like the quality and what type of game they put out in the future might depend also where the funding's coming from, because I think that's what we see is when, depending on if there's shareholders and other things to answer to, that's when you get increased pressure and that's where you cut corners or figure other things out. I think anytime that you have something like that where you have a masterpiece starting off on a high note, it's going to be hard, but I think if they stick to telling the story that they want to tell, and then that's how they're going to sleep at night and know that no matter what the feedback is, you're never going to please everyone. So just make sure you're happy with what you've put out there into the world. Like, know that they did the best that they could to create something that they believe in 100%, and the rest is people liking it. And
hey, Al, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Oh, thank you.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description.
Rechargeable batteries, no kidding.
Archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Okay, now my brain's going crazy with another thought.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
The way that they end all the episodes too with the song, so good. So good. No, I was thinking about, okay, my brain is kind of running wild and this isn't going to make sense. Sephiroth, I know. No kidding. Wait, I want to scroll up here. In all my art classes, constructive criticism is important. Absolutely. It's how you grow and everything too. Yeah. Hands down. I did. Skeetalon, I'm glad you noticed. I dyed my hair black and cut it a little bit. Yeah.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice.
We're going straight into the next episode, and then I'm going to pause.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
We'll see
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. Okay, here's my crazy thought.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
I do need to fix my bottom jaw. I do.
It's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
He's anxious to see
Let's
you.
make this quick, huh?
Oh, I do like the trailer park. Okay, here's my thoughts. All right. We know that he wrote Sudden Stop, Alex Casey, Max Payne, right? Okay, ready. Prepare yourselves. All right, so he wrote those. Again, she's his muse. And once again, I talked about how, you know, those are centered about revenge for his wife and his lost child. And then also the second one kind of talks about learning to live again after revenge, like finding out that what if like that's his the creative juices are running out. So now he's like thinking about, okay, what if I were to lose my muse in reality in order to get him to be able to write again, because now nothing's coming out. Like now he's hard stuck. Alan Casey Payne, hold on. But I'm just sitting here, I'm thinking about this. I'm like, I'm not saying that he like orchestrated her. Like, again, I think he's writing this and everything, but don't play it off like you're trying to fix the bot. No, seriously, it's falling apart. My teeth, one of my teeth fell out. It's somewhere. No, this is like, it starts back there, but I don't know. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, we've got these characters that are telling him like, get us our manuscript. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk with these. Give us our manuscript, hurry up and pump it out. Like, we want the next thing. He wants to move on from writing these, but they want more Max Payne, but he wants to do something different. I don't know. No, I had more to that thought, and then I lost it while we were watching everything. Crone, hi, welcome back in, by the way. Hello. The good old aging process. Yeah, I lost a tooth. I gotta put it under my pillow tonight. The fruit fly and the tooth eloped. I just don't know how deep it goes that he's the one who wrote. I'm just trying to think about everything. Yeah. Well, Max Payne 2, Max Payne 3, right? Technically Max Payne 3. And then Alan Wake came out before Quantum Break. And then Control came out. And then Alan Wake 2 came out. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you just wrap the Max Paynes together. Fair, fair, fair. Tooth Fairy's gonna sue you for insurance fraud for all these teeth. The resin teeth. Cleaver, welcome back in. I know. Your laugh and smile are too much for the jaw. It's because I have like smile lines all the time, so it's like not allowing it to just stay straight. You know what I mean? Maximum pain.
I'm the manager.
We're looking
Randolph.
for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose.
I don't know. Well, there's a connection. There's definitely a connection.
Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well,
The writer.
I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying,
I need to see it all lined up.
I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you
Around
ain't
Cauldron
wrong,
Lake.
mister. The Indians thought the
Yeah, I
lake
haven't
was
played
a
Control
doorway
yet.
to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
Barry.
there was an island there owned by a guy called
Thomas
Zane. Now, some of the articles...
Okay, and it's owned by Thomas Zane, who is also voiced by Max Payne. Hold on. I need to pause. I need to run to the bathroom and try to fix my lower half of my mouth. I think it's because, I think that's like intentional, Justin. Yeah, I think he's like a vet or something. I want to say you see it somewhere else. Okay, let me go fix this. I'm going to be changing the duck lip look. I know, it's just because of my bottom lip sticking out too much. Have I ever thought about using real teeth? How do you know that I'm not using real teeth? Domvix, welcome back in. All right, I'll be back. Starting to look like a parrotfish. Stop. It's melting. It's melting. My look is melting. It's completely melting. No, he doesn't have short legs. It's his pants. His pants are cutting it off. B-dubs. B-dubs, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm melting. We are going to order pizza, but we're still going to try to complete episode 2. We might. It will depend if it falls off. Savon, welcome in. Are you playing Alan Wake? Is that what's on the screen? Yes, I'm playing Alan Wake. Savon, welcome back in. Just giving you crap. I'm melting. Can we watch you eat pizza with the teeth? No. No, because I think I'm gonna get the black makeup all over it and fake blood, and I don't want to eat that. As much fun as it would be for you guys, I'm not trying to ingest any of this stuff. I would get a random tooth in the pizza. It is. One of my teeth right here is missing. B-dubs, thank you so much. I just hope this fake blood comes out.
Found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches.
I know.
Couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Ari, welcome back in. Thank you.
So much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle.
Diver's
but the volcano
Isle.
under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
All of it came crashing. He's a bit of a conspiracy theorist himself, I think. Yeah, the ghoul chops. If you get a tooth in the pizza, you can just get a refund. Just plant it there. Get a full refund. Sergeant, welcome back in. Thank you. And Half Grape, welcome in. I'm actually going to explore a little bit. Let's go ahead and see. This one should be a slightly shorter chapter. No. Okay. Whoa. I have normal missing pages on this chapter too. He was reading. There were Thomas Zane books, I think, in the cabin that he was staying in. Freak Hazel, welcome back in as well. My eye is fine, Scylla. Yeah, my eye ended up being okay. It was a little bit more red the next day, and then it just buffed out. It was fine. I just did like eye drops and things like that to make sure it was good. Okay, we have a lot of missing pages that we're gonna need to find. I am Flacco. I am the psycho. Mm-hmm. It would work a lot better if I could just stop moving my mouth.
Just follow me.
No, Barry.
It's not far.
Barry. I think we don't need to look too closely at these ones. I don't need to tear apart the environment like I normally do. We're going story, y'all. Story. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lemurs.
Listen,
I'm going to be doing
this.
it after this.
The trailer park where Rose lives is a cozy place that recently had a bit of a shock when a sailing boat picked up by a tornado crashed in the middle of two trailers. This is a location that for a long time looked like it was not going to make it in the final game. But I'm glad it did, because I think it's one of those places that helps define the character and style of the game in a visual way. When we went out photo shooting along the Pacific Northwest area, we came across many trailer parks, and we have plenty of material for them.
There.
So I think that really shows in the authenticity of this location.
That's actually really cool. Yeah, that answers our question about if they went out there. Windshield stuff. They were basically like, we saw a lot of mobile home areas, so we want to make sure that we reflected that. Samara, welcome back in. Disappointed? I saw you thought you weren't going to make the look on next Friday, but don't worry. It should be Baby Hydra, yeah. They're like, we really wanted to capture the American trailer park. Mm-hmm. Although you can make, oh my gosh, I love seeing trailer flips. Oh, you can do a lot. It's really cool, like making efficient use of the space. They are underrated, no, truly. Look at this little car. I've never seen a car like that though. What type of car is that? What do you think? Is it giving Kia? Honda? No. It's like... It's definitely like a small SUV. Is it very Kia? Oh man. Samara, have you played Until Dawn? Because that's what it's from. Is it giving... It's... Matthew McConaughey. October stream should come with a warning. Also, I never knew that. Thank you for the follow and welcome in, Monzer. It's a Mako. Monzer, thank you for an entire year at tier 2 as well. 12 plus 1. I can't believe it's already been a whole year of being subbed to this absolute legend. Stop. Chaotic streams to chill vibes. The random inside jokes that just formed from you guys. Y'all are always making new inside jokes to this channel, I swear. I just wanted to thank you for all the time, effort, and love you pour into what you do. You made a bigger difference than you probably realize, and I'm really grateful to be a part of this cult. I mean, community. There it is. Right. Monzer, I'm so glad that you found this channel, and I'm glad that you're part of the community. Thank you. Yes, replayed it a few months for all the trophies. Didn't recognize it at first. I know, it's my eyes. It's my eyes, and I need more of a psychotic look in my face. Just in
It was
general.
there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Or eternal darkness. I'd never buy a car like that. That said killed in action, but alas, now I've had one for the last couple years. I never thought about Kia as killed in action. car, dog, boat, train, something. The call-outs. I don't like what the sounds that are coming from there. Skittle, hi. Lucas, hi. We need to go around to the back. I remember looking at this menu in depth during my playthrough on YouTube. The rabbit food. The fact that they had a section that said rabbit food. This is my just got out of bed cosplay. Somebody's chopping wood. Hey, are there any cans in the trailer park, y'all? Sensei, welcome back in and thank you. I think so. Just got out of bib. Just got out of bib cosplay. I don't see any stacks of cans. I think we're fine. It's like a 7-hour wake up routine. Now this is what I look like when I'm sleeping past 7 a.m. If you ever catch me sleeping past it, I turn into a demon. Must wake up early. Unlock it. Yeah, glue. Spookier than Friday, I told you guys. Just to clarify, they went to Tornado Alley.
A local girl, Barbara
Tornado
Jagger,
Alley.
drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Barbara.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady?
The lamp lady.
She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway,
Look at the sunflowers.
she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
A lot of birds. He's like, get out of here. You mean activate early? That's true. Reanimate early in the morning. If I accidentally sleep past my reboot time. Horo, that's the question. Where is she? Aw, little sandbox. More of like a soil box, but it once was a sandbox, I bet. Sleeping past 7 a.m. is late. That is late. If I am not up by 6 in the morning, something's wrong.
Trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
She's got the last trailer. Oh. And conveniently blocked off by the boat. Yeah. Breadcrumbs, welcome back in. Jordan was here at the beginning, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. I've been up since 4 a.m. working, so typing. Wait, working since 4 in the morning? Did your hours change, or did you want to work early before, like you hung out for your break? What's Sunday? Lionheart. Lionheart, welcome back in. I'm gonna take that as a good thing. Have you played Until Dawn? Figman, my normal bedtime, I try to be asleep by 10, so I can get up by about 5:36. Yeah. The last trailer. If I'm doing like one of the full playthroughs that you guys see on YouTube, I just try to like wake up earlier so I can start recording early. House of the Dead. Never played the game, but I watched the movie when I was a kid. House of the Dead, I don't think I've seen before. Yeah, this is the Psycho from Until Dawn. Barry. Butterflies. Now I'm just thinking Maria. She's there. Wake up at 8, no alarms. Hey, that's
Welcome
good. With no alarms.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
Oh dear.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Aw, poor Rose.
Hey,
yeah, 9 would be
this
great.
Is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to
inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Oh no.
What?
Been drugged. What What about the guy that walked us over here? Wouldn't he be confused as to why we were in here for so long?
It's coming for you. Hiding in my barber's skin.
In my barber's
I'm
skin.
too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Oh, this is a cool part.
Back to work, boy.
Oh! Forgot about all the fan stuff too. Navio hi.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger
Oh my
kept me
gosh. The real photos of him.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Like
she
his
promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, I think this kind of goes with the narrative of they're writing, like he even said it right there, it's more of her voice and less of his voice, as if this is no longer becoming his work, but a work that is just being asked of him. You know, it's like the sellout, right? Like just writing what people want to hear and not what he really wants to create as a writer. And they even say, like, if you want to save Alice, write this. Maybe it's kind of the same thing where it's like, if he doesn't want to lose his muse, then he can't lose his job. He can't lose his success. You know, when you think back to the depiction that even the developers talk about, that first scene in New York City when they're the happiest, they're at the height of their relationship. You guys can't take me serious while I'm wearing this. And I'm having these deep thoughts. I know. But I'm thinking about it. They talked about that being the height of their happiness. And when you looked at it, the height of their happiness was when he was creating the sudden stops, right? That was when she was working alongside, she was choosing the photos, he was having the height of his success. And now he's in this kind of like low period where he's not producing maybe what the writers want from him. He hasn't published in a little bit. He's at a low point in like a production cycle. And so he also fears losing her because the more that I guess like the less success or maybe the more low he feels about his own personal work, the lower he feels about his relationship with her. And then she's also his muse. So the more that they're at a rift and they're fighting, he gets more frustrated because he's having a harder time writing because of that, because he's already put so much pressure on her as a whole. It's hard to concentrate while I'm looking at you like this. I know. But that's, I don't know if I ever really picked up on that, and I'm not sure if that's really the point, but it definitely feels like it's correlating. Look at all of his works. Return to Sender, Peak. And here you have, and the other thing about it too is like, he's saying Barbara is the one that's helping him, but she also helped Thomas Zane, another writer. Hello, Tony. No, this is my Until Dawn look. To be fair, it's really not that big of a difference than having like in-sync photos in your room, you know? Where is this? Yeah. The pictures of Alan with the sunglasses. It's honestly the choker. It's working. I don't know what's going on. The necklaces are working. Change. Believe in change. She has one of that one guy's books, I think. Yeah. Yeah, baby Hydra. Also the mammoth. You know what? I think that Rose has the mammoth, multiple mammoth things, because wasn't she dating the guy? She was kind of dating the guy who was running. Oh, Barry. Dude, that is not comfortable.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Yeah, she's kind of like this obsessed fan of his writing and everything like that. But that's how you also know that this to me is definitely not representative of reality. Like, he's writing the script and this is the story. You are playing what he's writing, right? And that's why it's shifting more to a horror story. Like you said, it's more of a horror story the less that it's like him, because it's not what he wants to do. And it's almost the death of a creative genius. It's the death of an author is writing what they don't want to have to write, but what they are being asked to write in some circumstances. It could feel like that. But that's where it goes to that too. It's like her calling him Al, or having this fan, the whole town knowing that he's here. Like, it all just feels too personal. DC, I hope you have a great day at work. What? You're not gonna choose to hang around all day with this look? Dude, thank you for everything, DC, truly. And cursing a lot of people and probably bringing people in and never sleeping again normal. Thank you. I ran over my dentist dog. This was his revenge. Badoy, hi.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Thanks,
what can
DC.
I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Alan Wake returned to sender.
Right.
Yeah, Rose's trailer is cool.
Deserve more money. I'm
So handsome. Mister, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick him up, but what if I grab some water and poured it on him? I think we need to... The snore too. Am I leaving without him? I guess I'm leaving without him. I feel like we could have tried to wake him up more. There's the manuscript.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
The Dark Presence is the main adversary in our game, and, you know, I wouldn't necessarily call it evil, but it is completely alien to our world, and that may pretty much be the same thing. We don't really want to explain the Dark Presence in too much detail. We kind of want it to remain a mystery, but let me say this much. It's definitely not human. It doesn't think the way we do. A good example of this would be when Wake actually escapes from the cabin, and he actually just sits there and writes the whole thing into the story, and the Dark Presence is right there, and it just doesn't understand what's going on. It doesn't work on that level of logic. On the other hand, it can be very devious. For example, it has no problems whatsoever using Alice and Rose against Wake in a very, very sort of, you know, contrived manner, and it works very well too. We talked quite a bit about the Dark Presence being weak in the beginning of the game, and that's true as far as it goes, but it only refers to the foothold it has in our world. Now, it is strong. It is very, very strong.
Does it get stronger?
In its own world.
I'd assume it gets stronger the more that it latches onto you. Type of jobs, and then they go home right now. Oh, like working at a cafe and then going home and you're just feeling like a zombie after. I can see that. We let Barry shrimp in peace. That was a hardcore shrimping process. Also, Seomancer, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Yeah, whatever you feed gets stronger. Safe to say. My brain is having a hard time syncing your words with what I'm seeing visually. Like, boo, I'm a well-spoken psycho. I should have tried to talk like the psycho in it the whole time. I should have actually, this would have worked a lot better. You could probably get a voice changer and change it to exactly the voice changer that he had too. I need to take this a step further. If I ever do this look again, we'll go with the psycho voice changer and all of it. All in. The entity is Taco Bell.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter.
Aww.
It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I mean, I would have done it sooner than that. I would have insisted on being in there with him. 2 people show up into her like that? Maybe add glowing teeth too. Oh, more teeth. Even glowing teeth would add to it. Yeah, Red Dead. I've really enjoyed the commentary on it, and it definitely makes me want to go back and hear the commentary after. I'd have to wait till after I play Control, but I want to hear Sam's commentary on it as well. I wonder if there's even more once he comes into the picture for it with the remastered voice logs. Am I keeping the teeth? I think I'm gonna toss these ones out. Unless, well, I mean, like, I guess I could use them again for the next time, to be fair.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind,
Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Mm.
Argument with Danny.
Danny was the one in the cell, I think.
Then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and I'm just, well.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and they let me bail.
Oh, he's the one that was in the cell.
And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky
Walter
above
was
our
in the cell.
broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Oh, Pat.
Good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
I like that the first one you hear plays the song that will play at the end of this episode. Do a blue knees on stream. Actually, now I could redo blue knees and get like monster teeth or something. I do have there's one more look that requires resin teeth, but those resin teeth are going on top of my normal teeth and I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I'm a little worried. Eversoul, have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging around. Walter was in the cell. Also, Shinkara, welcome back in. Be like a shark and do 3 rows of teeth. I know, I'm gonna see if it attaches right or not. Okay, we actually do need to comb through this chapter a little bit more in detail than the past, just because I'm missing way more chapters, even for the base game. 7th Witcher, have you played Until Dawn? It's the Psycho. I'm a psycho. Captain Thickrot, welcome back in. Yeah, manuscript pages, we've got missing pages, but then also look at this. 1, 2, 3 normal pages and that I'm missing. It's crazy. Julian, thank you so much. I started the new game plus of Silent Hill 2. Mr. Michael, I saw you were playing that. You said that in the Discord. Yeah. Contains little deviations unlike the normal playthrough. Doing the new game plus version and also getting new game plus on the remake should give you the opportunity to, yes, there are new things you can pick up, even something I think referencing Born from a Wish. There's an item that you can get that was accessible in Born from a Wish, and then also 2 new endings that aren't available until I think you play New Game Plus. That's crazy that they created even more endings for that game on top of the ones they already had. Thanks, 7th Witcher. Y'all told me to up the scares. You guys told me to do it. I just matched. Y'all's crazy. Okay, just go down here, make sure there's nothing to scoop the whoop up on. I don't think so. Where can I see a full-size video of your Blue Knees cosplay? Nowhere, Itchy Tasty. There's no full-size look. Can you up it anymore? Is this the scariest? This feels like this isn't actually that scary. You think this is one of the scarier ones I've ever done? Y'all said scary, scary. It's giving an orc from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
You're gonna get it now. Rob.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent
Dude.
Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest.
Hemingway?
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face.
Rob, thank
Stay
you.
right where you are, Spillane.
I gotta run. The FBI. Holy cow. What a time, Rob. Thank you so much.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
I gotta go for a run. What the heck? That's 50 more people that are gonna pop in here and see me like this, dude.
My appointment with the kidnapper.
The scariest look was gingerbread. Rob, thank you so much. You're scared. I have no emotion and it doesn't look like I'm happy, but I am. Thank you. We aren't sure if you can make it any scarier. This is definitely not the scariest look I've done. Do I have any scarier this month? I think so. I personally think that I have a couple scarier ones than this, honestly. I think so. I'm trying to think. What are my looks now? It depends. Everybody's scary is different. We talk about this all the time. What is scary to you? It might not be scary to another person. Like, this might not be that terrifying. Some people might be more scared by Gingy on... Some people might be more scared by my Gimli costume. I will say this year is more cursed costumes. Like, you know how previous years, I feel like they all end up looking still somewhat like me. I'm going for none of them to be recognizable except for a couple. Like, maybe tomorrow's isn't that scary. Have me going back and continuing to play myself. I stopped because newer games kept coming out. Yeah, Killing My Sorrow. It's so good. It's one of my favorite remakes. Like, I can say that. Like, that and RE1 remake, those two, I love so much. I'm such a big fan of it. Fear of failure. As the fear of failure. Oh, is the... See, that's the scariest thing to you. Every time I look at the costume, I expect an 80s rock group. Rock on. Captain Thickrod, thank you for the gifted sub too. Rob, thank you. Y'all are cursing everybody. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Thank you so much, guys. My bank statement scared me the most. Yeah, I could come on here with as like, let me see if I can be like the embodiment of the IRS. I gotta do different themes. Yeah, if you had the fear of water, I would just look like I'm almost drowning at all times. What's my personal most scary? To me, like, what would be the most terrifying thing to face? Terrifier's pretty bad for me. Like, that movie scarred me, I swear.
There he is.
There he
We have the
is.
suspect in sight.
Run.
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh no.
Try to make it through here.
Oh no. Okay, let me stop here. Oh my gosh, flare, flare.
Damn.
Go. Go, Alan. Go. Alan! I like this. This episode 3 is a good episode. Bring on the scary, you told me to. You guys said this. HOA president would be pretty terrifying. Dude, the Resident Evil 1 GameCube remake is top tier. The gameplay remake, that wouldn't have been the one that I tried. No. No. Come dressed as an alarm clock displaying 8 a.m. If I saw that I slept until 8 a.m., I'd have a heart attack. Vision, please. Not right now. Yes. All right, our first manuscript or second page. We don't even have a flashlight. Rob, thank you. Right here.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
The rock stars had stirred it from deep sleep. The poet had sunk it back to in the end. Am I trying too hard to connect things? Am I trying? Is that too far? Too tin hat? Yeah, the nurse in the house of the haunted hill. I gotta go back and watch that. Drinking through the straw is the most chilling part. It's never too far. For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark places that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep. The poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes. Last time I slept till 8, I was sick. I did actually sleep a lot in the last few weeks, but again, not normal circumstances. Contextually, Alan's talking about the old gods of Asgard, though. However, one could connect that was a pterodactyl. Not a good pterodactyl, but... Are we throwing shade? Oh, snap. Okay, we gotta go. We need to find... Over. The voice doesn't match. I know, Mask. I know. I know. I gotta piece this together. I don't have time. Run, 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 run. Pterodactyl seagull. I gotta find that one clip that Ellie made a long time ago where it really summarized like a lot of the screams. I think it was in like 0.5 seconds. I had gone through 3 different animal sounds. It was like a seagull, a sea lion. Gotta go over there. Search the area. Hardcore mode of RE2. Man, I'm long overdue for some Resident Evil. I'm excited for this Friday. Friday RE6 with Anna, y'all. I gotta go. Go, go, go. Slept until 11 today. It was an early day for me. 11 is an early day? Andy, it's Andy. It's Andy. Yeah, RE6 on Friday. Friday will be an early stream, guys. I think I told Anna that I can start at 10 because I still have a look.
Circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yeah, I still have like a 2-hour look that I have to put together for Friday. No, I don't think she's not doing a makeup look or anything. I don't think so. We're just doing the look on Halloween. Yeah, RE6 on the toilet. Did you say RE6 man on the toilet? Man on a toilet. The scariest part of the game. Man on a toilet. I'm going for makeup even with Anna. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna... There's not a single stream that's gonna happen without me doing a makeup look, guys. What do you take me for? Have I not been doing this for 6 years, or have I not been doing this? What?
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
I gotta try to... Ow! Okay, we gotta keep running. There's nowhere to run. Ah! Ah! Mr. X cosplay went. Oh my gosh. Just a fedora. Anything about FBI agent Nightingale from your playthrough 2 years ago? Not yet. No. No, I've actually forgotten a lot of it so far. Nothing comes to mind in this immediate moment. Oh. Chop her down. Chop her down. Like last year when you wore a box. It wasn't a box. Well, it was a box. That was spray painted. It was, but it wasn't. But it was. It was... It was a giant sheet. It was tin foil. It was a box, it wasn't a box. Nothing. Let me catch my breath.
Jane, Mulligan, Thornton,
Come
in.
in.
Over.
Jane, Mulligan,
Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose.
Those are stuck in there.
They didn't put up a fight or anything. But they were. Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever.
The box is gaslighting. I thought it had weapons in it.
You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Do Nemesis with these teeth? Oh man, Nemesis teeth are huge. They're not like, these are tiny little human teeth. I didn't even think to look at like monster teeth. I could try this again, but with, oh, dude. Oh, Nemesis. I love this bed sheet. I really do. Did the poet and muse already start playing? Are you talking about a song? For RE6, are you two planning on doing? Also, Mask, thank you for 2 months of continual support. And Ronnie. Yeah, wasn't it on the first radio? Was it not the first radio? Ronnie, thank you for 23 months too. It's been a little bit. I was on holiday. How are you? Just like Ronnie said, welcome back.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station.
Good.
Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
This isn't our first, it feels like my first rodeo of this game. This look could be a preparation for Nemesis in RE3. He's got no lips and teeth, look, so... that's a lot to do, though, with him. He's got, like, mangled up, smashed up faces. He's got, like, bolts in his... Oh. So many things you try to cover. Wait. So many things you have to cover to try to not look like you. Hide your brows, cover your mouth, lips, eyes, and jaw. And somehow I feel like you can still tell that my essence is beneath all of it. Like, it's my eyes. My eyes say too much. I have zero poker face whatsoever. Also, Medi, welcome in because it is Spooktober. So if you've not been in the stream during Spooktober, I do a different makeup look every single stream. And today, like Friday was Carrie, today is the Psycho from Until Dawn. G-Force, welcome back in.
Shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me.
I need to get my stuff.
I wouldn't get through without a light.
It is I. It's me. You need to burn it through.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Shoot. Here we go. It is me. Just comes through the whole look. No look can hold me back. The personality's too strong. Also, freaking sir, welcome back in. Hello, thank you. Let me know if you want my my makeup routine. Terius, welcome in as well. Thank you. Give you my skincare routine. It's really all in the skincare.
The old generator conked out.
Oh, shoot.
I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
I have to do it fast. Okay, you have to go back and forth. Gotcha. My makeup routine for this look does include toilet paper. This look does include toilet paper. Oh, just interpret. I'm glad that you've been enjoying. I know it's just been a few streams, but it's really cool that you've enjoyed it that much so far. Especially, like, this is such a great time to join the community and the streams and everything, because between this and 12 Games of Christmas, it's just lots of fun and good times. Too bad I have 0 toilet paper. Okay, a little concerning. Mask? My wig is starting to fall. I gotta push it back in. What do you mean makeup? 0 makeup involved. This is just what I always look like. Oh, my teeth care. Sensodyne. I'm a Sensodyne girly. I got sensitive gums, you know. Snuff, welcome back in. Between the generator starting and the mask, I'm getting DBD vibes. I think they should do an Until Dawn collaboration with DBD. I know that they do a collaboration for everything, but if it's you, prove it. Sid Wise. I Swanee me Bob. Tell I feel like that's the easiest way for me. Look, the best way I can prove that it's me is saying y'all. Guys, have you seen my coder playthrough? There you go. It is I. Beneath it all. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Pick up the flashlight. Have you seen my coder playthrough? Like a wet noodle. Mudface, welcome back in. How's it going? We need more. It's not you, since you didn't say Chris Redfield or Fable.
It took me a moment to recognize.
You want to know how this game is like Fable?
Here we see one of the most useful tools that the gameplay designers have. We call it beds, for bringing enemies to the scene. It started off as a simple spawning system, but as time went on, it evolved into something bigger. It actually now incorporates build-up as well. You hear the whispers and sounds that the darkness creates, and, well, the darkness itself actually appearing in the forest. It hides the enemies when they actually get close to you. On top of that, we have a reveal system, which shows the first enemy attacking you, but we do it only once per combat. After that, you're on your own.
The real system. If she loses 12 days of Christmas, then it's Casta. Oh, wow. That's a new low. There is a Witcher collab, but wait. Did they do the DBD Alan Wake collab during the second one releasing last time? Was that last year? I think so. Because I think you're right. I remember him going into it. The true teeth is if she can wiggle her nose. I can't, not without the whole thing wiggling. All right, let me see what I have here. Flashbanged out. Go, go, go. GG. It's not if, but when. You know, the other thing that I thought about is there is no point. You cannot, to my knowledge, you can't take everything with you per episode. So why not just like use everything you've got? All I want DBD to have is Scooby-Doo. Hold up. Flashbang out. Ow. Got him. Go, go, go. I'm worried about no, this is stuck on here. My top set of teeth, they are stuck. Like, I can peel this off in one piece. The bottom will fall off completely, but the top is stuck on there. The Demetrius has failed. Flashbangs. I actually like this segment too, where you're not really fighting them as much as just using flashbangs.
Another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
It's no Peabody.
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and
there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Dale, please.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol.
From a pistol.
Find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm
F Society High.
To call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Oh. Kadera, you're getting old. You're running. Alan Wake 2 is 2 years ago. It was 2023. It is 2025. It's almost 2026, you know? There's a ruckus going on over there. Like a wet noodle. Oh, there's a manuscript. Don't follow the lights. London. As fierce as a wet noodle. Flashbang out! Oh, is everybody okay? Are we all okay? Sheriff's hat. Ow. Bang. As fierce as a wet noodle. Kadera. Oh my gosh, it's true. It's true. My ears are starting to like collide. Okay, let me see this one.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Deep down inside. And wrote teeth instead of test. Wait, Music B, what was this? Music B, welcome back in, by the way. I mistyped. I must have saw the teeth in my peripherals and wrote teeth instead of test. Don't walk into the light. The 3 YouTube ads scares you for the burgers. Oh no. I do have room for my colon now. Wait, was this during episode 4? Episode 5 went up yesterday. I think episode 5 went up. There's 2 more episodes. Yeah, I think episode 5 went up yesterday. Did more teeth fall out? No, I think they're just falling down. There's only, I think only 1 tooth. I think I just have 1 tooth missing. No, don't scare me like that. I can only lose 1 tooth per hour. If I lose any more, I won't have anything left by the end of stream. Ride until the teeth fall out. We stream until the teeth fall. Flashbang out. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I haven't seen a box in a while. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. It was episode 3, though. With the mannequin in the corner. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah. Wait until your favorite movies are all turning 40 years old. And then I remembered, oh yeah, you enjoy stuff like Clam Bake, which is older than 40 years. At this rate, it is older than 40 years. Turn this on, turn this on, turn this on. Start. Start. I could have killed them this way. Shoot. Generator on. I do think I lost the cops. I should have lost the cops. Okay, we have normal flares too. But that won't kill them. The flashbangs are what are gonna kill them. So we want to make sure. Teeth are overrated anyway. Walk in light. Oh my gosh, Pezzable, you've got me freaking out now. Bear with the hydrate. You're just enjoying this. You're really enjoying this one, aren't you? I'm gonna just need to duct tape the bottom. You know, actually, when I was putting this look together, the bottom teeth were reminding me, because of the duck style, it was giving Outlast Trials the Mother Gooseberry's duck hand. That's what I was thinking. Happy now? Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. No, this time I knew better. So if you guys recall the blue knees alert, that was... Those teeth were put on my normal teeth using foam, like foam kind of crafting clay. And they melted because as soon as it got wet, basically as soon as it got wet, whoa! It caused my, ow! Yeah, it caused my teeth to... It caused the foam to start melting. So my Blue Knees costume was so cursed. Gotta go this way. My teeth started melting. Everything was bad. I hope I'm going the right direction. Am I actually going back where I came from? So this time I actually got resin teeth instead. It was a whole... Okay, bro. A wet noodle. As fierce as a wet noodle. Psycho Corn, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Appropriate name, all things considered. Move, move, move. Oh, this is where we came from. I'm a gooper. As fierce as a wet needle. I need something stronger. I honestly don't want to use any of these things. I think I'm gonna have to flare out and then run by. Yeah, it's the book with the page, the bridge with the page. Ramen noodle? Honestly, a ramen noodle. Ow! Do we know if you're going longer than 4 hours today? You mean 5? Ow! Are you just asking if... Okay, I'm gonna have to... This is so unfortunate, but I have to... I gotta get my health back. You're right, there's an objective marker too. And I just wasn't looking. Gosh, I gotta get rid of them. We gotta go this way. Keep going. As fierce as a wind. Sorry, I'm stuck on that. Ah. Video conference Sleepyhead Anna and tell her there's a zombie outbreak in Texas. In Texas? Well, then I'll be good for a little bit. Figure by the time they get to here. There's the cop lights. Sir! I need assistance! Oh, shoot. I am now in the wrong spot. This one guy's gonna... More cop lights. Come on. Come on, Benji, welcome in. Are you gonna remake the Blue Knees alert with better teeth? Wow. Dude, I can't get... No, I tried. Trust me when I say I tried to get back in the washer with Gollum and I couldn't fit this time. I don't know what's changed, but I just was not able to get in there. I feared not being able to get back out, truly. Yeah, we're gonna go... I'd like to finish one more... We're at the radio station. I'd like to finish one more episode, because that will leave... Oh, 2 more episodes for tomorrow. Which will give us... Flashbang out! That'll give us game completion, base game completion tomorrow. Benji, welcome in. Hold on, let me see this. I'm so happy to catch a stream. I found you on YouTube for your Last of Us playthrough last year. So happy that you're still making content. Yeah, absolutely. And welcome over to the stream side of things. I've been streaming for over 7 years, actually. So I was doing that before I started even uploading on YouTube. So there's double the content. But welcome in over here. It's a little bit different, but we're always playing all sorts of different games, having a blast. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks, Arvind. Welcome back in, and thank you. I hoped Maine.
We don't see a lot of Pat Maine in the game, but actually he has a considerable presence.
A lot
One
of
of the
catching up to
problems
do.
with Alan Wake was that we really wanted to maintain that small town atmosphere, but that's very hard to do when, you know, you don't actually spend a lot of time in the small town itself. A familiar and dependable radio will solve that problem. Also, I think RJ Allison, who plays Pat Maine, did a wonderful job. He really nails the character, and it's so great to be alone in the dark and then hear that warm and dependable voice.
It does. It feels warm and dependable. It's a good radio voice. Crouch in the corner of the room and CGI washer around you. You know what? Nowadays you can do things like that. You're right. I've got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, Benji, there's the archive channel. So you discovered the Let's Play channel. That's all content I record in my off time. Additionally, like whatever I can just manage to get done. And then I stream as well 3 to 4 times a week, and yeah, just a lot of content. And this side you've got the community, the near real-time chat and everything. Like, it's just a blast either side of the content. So thank you for coming over here too. And this is how I look every stream. Yeah, just forgot to put my makeup on. The Last of Us. Mass Ranger, did you watch that series? I love how you jumped on me redoing the Blue Knees look just because the teeth are wrong. The noodles are too big. It's the noodles that are stopping me. We don't even bat an eye yet. I tried to get back into the washer. No, it's so normal here. Ah, you old slackjaw, you. Not the gummy mummy, by the way. Oh gosh. Need to know the weather? There is only one man you can tune into. The Jim Figamore Report. The Night Owl. The voice of Pat Maine. All night, every night. Early bird. Start your day right, 7 to 10 a.m. That'd be me. That'd be my shift. Oh. Oh no, that's literally no. I need to play Hellblade 2 now that you say that. Oh yeah, I don't know for a fact, Gladly. It's just I'm gonna try to go for 5 hours. As long as my teeth can hold up.
You've all heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the author of a very successful series of.
Oh, I should have heard that.
Time to do this, Mr. Wake.
No.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Get him. Get him. Yeah, I'm forgetting the personal vendetta he has against him. I'm completely forgetting his purpose. Oh, that looks so painful. Yeah, he's like hell-bent on getting us. He's the epitome I started molesting. Honestly, the botched teeth was kind of the best part. The melting and everything. I know. I'll soon reach the point in your Mass Effect playthroughs where in costumes. Wait, did I continue to play Mass Effect during October? I didn't stop it. Darth Villain, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. It isn't explained in this game. Okay. But stay tuned. We're looking for those HP Lovecraft.
Here we have another really well set up journey. The train depot and the bridge in the distance well visible from early on. As an interesting side note, this whole area was originally just a minor branch. Not even a branch. Alan Wake just basically had to get a car from the forest and continue towards the mining museum. With months of iteration and looking at the possibilities given by the environment, we found out that this area could have lots of poltergeist events, could have the hidden routes and so forth, the bridge and the train depot all appearing far later in their development.
Okay. Also, Sinful Dream, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I can't, it doesn't look like I do, but thank you. It's actually more cursed when I smile. The HP Lovecraft. Oh, this might be one of my new ones. I do like this. I like this episode a lot. Yeah, because we're gonna end up going over there, right? French press time. All right, Gladly Goose, enjoy the ride. Yeah, the new Exxon facial cream had a rather unlimited number of side effects. Matt Sill, that was a good one. You did, I think. From the pictures, it looked like you had some kind of farmer. Catwoman and Harley. You're right. I do remember. I did have my Catwoman look. That was when I did the liquid latex that I was telling you about, Samara. Yeah. Or it was 3. So many games over the year. I think it was 3 years ago. Mass Effect was 3 years ago at this point. Yeah. Giving the I'm disappointed in you guys. Not the...
stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, I hope that we see Nightingale play out. I think you would see more in the second one because we also get to play as an FBI agent, so that might give us more context to his insane vendetta against him. On the bright side, I am still alive. It's true. There's the first missing page. So many missing pages at the end, though. No spoilers, though. No clues. Yeah, well, I spoiled myself because because it was I spoiled myself with the do this. Come on, let's start it. Boot it. These take forever. Get it, baby. Stand in front. Stay right here. All right, we are now revolver loaded and we can't take it with us, so we might as well get it on now. I know, Andromeda as well. I do intend on playing that. I had wanted to play it the year after I did Mass Effect, and I didn't realize how long that game was when I was talking about that, but that still is on my long list to go back to eventually. Please, Lig. Yeah, well, at the time when all of that happened, Bobby, I had fully intended on just going on to the second one, and then it was actually going to the premiere that I was like, okay, no, this series deserves better. I should go back to the very beginning. Like, I want to know all of the clues. I want to know all of the... It tells me to go that way, but I'm actually going to go up here. So I'm really grateful to that, because I don't know if I would have... Took me a long time to get back to Remedy, but we're here now. But yeah, I think I would have actually continued on and played it. So everything happens for a reason. Yeah. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. I mean, especially I would have never discovered Quantum Break, I bet. I'm out of breath from this. Doom, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Andromeda's facial animations. Oh, is it like the age of Botox? Pop. Gamer P, welcome back in. This sounds like Casta, but is it the real Casta? The world may never know. Gosh, I forgot how far up this place was. No, Matsil, that's why we're doing this now. So Control is not necessarily the next thing that y'all... I'm gonna get rid of him. Control isn't the very next thing, because we're gonna do American Nightmare. Oh! Oh gosh, I can't afford to be missing. Oh, we have another Night Springs episode this episode too, or Night Springs. Have you played Visage? I have played one of this. I think I've done one of the storylines, and then I never finished anything else. The gaming sessions in retirement home are gonna hit so hard. Is the mask good for your skincare routine? I'm worried about my face at the end of the month. Yeah, no. My face is already mad at me after the blood from the previous day. Safe to say, I will probably be going to visit a esthetician at the end of this or something. What is it? A dermatologist at the end of this month? It's SPF 9000. Oh my goodness. Great balls of fire. This is up here. This area right here reminds me so much of Parasite Eve 2 for some reason. I know the reason. It's this. It's this and then this. I know. I always play with controller unless otherwise, like, if I have to. Like Baldur's Gate 3, I played, obviously, mouse and keyboard. Well, that's not obvious, but... There you go. An interpretologist. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually... I will give you guys the update as per each look. What ends up happening. I'm hoping that my eyebrows are not going to peel off when I remove the spirit gum. I'm almost as pale as Anna this stream, please. Oh no.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien.
I shouldn't laugh that.
Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming. Unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter
Catching
managed to take it down the
strays.
cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine.
The booze.
The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
The booze. Anna catching strays. She's my favorite vampire. My favorite pale vampire. Eyebrow model. You get tattooed on if it falls off at the end of this. I'm like, my real eyebrow's right there. I'm kind of surprised that well, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take like glue. Like no kidding, like a glue stick is how a lot of SFX like makeup artists do it. But I couldn't find a glue stick. I forgot to order it. I also was worried because I forgot to order pink, like gummy kind of looking color. So I so much winging happened today to make this look turn out like this. But I looked around and I was like, I don't have any spirit. I don't have any glue guns. Not a glue gun. I don't have any glue sticks. What am I gonna do? Ow! I was like, shoot, what am I gonna do? So I had the spirit gum, and then my idea was, okay, if I can put the spirit gum on my face, then I can put it on my eyebrows, but I don't know if you're supposed to put it on hair. Is it petroleum jelly? I don't think I had that either. Although I could have done, see, I thought it was a glue stick. I see a lot of people do glue sticks. Oh my gosh, Brad. I know. No eyebrow perpetual stream. I'm Lyco. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Ow. These little guys are really wreaking havoc. Ow. Ow. The birds, the crows. See, and you wonder why I killed so many birds. Oh, man. Batteries recharging. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh no, my wig is starting to pull back. That's when you know I've had it on too long, is when it's starting to pull back. Oh no. Oh no, no, it's on too high. Like, it's too high though, because he has such a big forehead. This is why my friends are afraid of birds, the attacking birds. Also, statistics, welcome back in and thank you. Gotta start doing the wig tug. Duxley, hi. Okay, this is where we went. They're here, they're here, they're here. Deputies. No. No, sir. No, sir. Oh! Oh. I should have just painted the whole bunch.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be
Turn
here.
this.
It was almost as if they'd been
Turn
left
this on.
for someone like me to use.
My receding wig, Riz. Not the receding wig, Riz. Please. I know, because so much of my expressions are my eyebrows. I know, my eyebrows are... Here we go. The darkness controls the taken. Right. Shotgun ammo. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, I still have one. Oh! Oh! Move! Oh! Woo! Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 It was just rude. All right, let me think about this. You know what? Let's turn the lights on first. If I turn both of these on, there's a good chance that... Yeah, these are the quick turn on ones. Fired the dentist. Yeah, he's not doing a great job. For what it's worth, the eyebrows will be missed. R.I.P. the cast of brows. The bib's holding the whole fit together at this point. Leave my bib out of this. My bib. No! No! I'm down. Oh, that would have been good though. Man, if that had worked. I see you finally have your makeup off. Very exactly. How did you know? All right, turn these back on. This is a hard area. Yeah, there's a lot of them. If I stay, but the problem is like, wait, what was that? Pick up a flashbang. Oh. Okay. That's on. It's an entire mob. Little foe. That was funny. Of course. Zen with the hydrate, naturally. Here to add to the shame. Flashbang out. Oh, snap. Flashbang out. Oh. How are they able to go in the light? Okay, we cannot take it with us, so remember, just send it. Oh! Deputy's crazy. Yeah, enjoy that one. Do 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 do. Anton, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'll do that hydrate in a second. Got dibs on the bibs. Okay, they're both ready. Easy. Quick, put it in that hut and then they'll all jump on the hut. Exactly. No, but I'm not feeling as bad about ammo conservation because in light you can hurt them. Yeah, I'm really not worried about it. There's so much ammo that they give you. Lithium batteries. Oh, do you see what I see? There's more coming though. I think there's more on the way. Don't follow the lights. Yeah, but there's so many manuscripts that I'm gonna miss. Cleaver, thank you for hanging around and dealing with the crazy, and hopefully I see you tomorrow for the next Alan Wake stream. We're gonna try to attempt to finish this episode, and then we'll do the last 2 episodes of base game tomorrow. Okay, I need to go on the other side. There we go. There might be something up here. Oh, this was just a way to get down, or I guess to just get an advantage point against them. But they would have been throwing stuff. I think I did this back when I first played it. Yeah. Say it doubles for every enemy. Okay, we need to go not this. No, that way, that way, that way. So then did I come from this way? No, I came from there. So what's up here? Manuscript. Maybe, hopefully it's one of the new ones. No, so close. The next one, maybe?
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Then it came for the bulldozer. Right, the bulldozer. Of course. WGM high. Oh, Zen. That's right. It's gonna knock my teeth out. I know, I got my hair dyed darker and cut it a little bit, yeah. I decided to go darker for the winter, you know. Nice fall look. The sun's gone out already. Haven't been getting outside very much. Going back to my pale roots. I think this time around I'm less inclined to... Whoa! That could be it! Is that it? No!
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Federal business. I don't know. What if he's not real FBI? There's something about him's weird. Definitely not Lemur. Shh, you know nothing. You know nothing. With pasty origins, I approve of this. Come to my country. It's gonna be dark for a couple of months now. Oh no. I don't know if some people did the same thing, but there's an item. Wait, there's an item you don't get much of. I tend to save it whenever I think I'll really need it. Yeah, when you're getting like shotgun shells or a rifle or something that you know. Yeah, I think that goes back to my roots with any kind of survival horror. Any of the non-basic weapons, you're like, I'm not gonna see this a lot.
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The ending of that definitely seems much
The connection
more...
had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call.
The
She sounded
connection.
wrong somehow, but she had called me.
The connection sounded terrible, almost feels like purposeful in the conversation of their connection, like their communication, right? Like their conversation. But I also feel like her talking about like she's being left in the dark and things like that. The beginning of that call seemed more in reference to, again, they're on the rocks, right? and maybe he's going through a lot, like trying to come up with the next bestseller, the next thing that everybody wants, and he's stopped confiding in her, and he's keeping her in the dark about how he's feeling and what he's doing, where his brain's at. Like, he's going to a really dark place and he's not sharing it with her anymore. Also, Bee Whispers, welcome in. Relatively new viewer here. I found your YouTube channel through E33, and I'm beyond excited to see you checking out the Remedyverse. Did you see I did Max Payne and Quantum Break over on YouTube as well? Welcome in. Today's a little bit of a different look. Not what you're probably used to from me. I don't manage to catch Twitch streams live often, but I'm glad to catch for this one. It is always a good time if you come in October. So first of all, welcome over to the live side. Thank you for just supporting the channels on both fronts, and I'm glad you enjoyed E33. And yes, we're going back through. I've done Alan Wake on the YouTube channel too, but we're going back through before I get into Control and Alan Wake 2. But I'm happy to have you here. I wonder many new people joined tonight and saw the makeup and just slowly backed out. 100%. 100%. This goes back to, what was I... There was something we used to say whenever like the Bloonies would get played and it would trap people in because of how bizarre it is. Yeah, the people that are staying are mildly curious, and then you are like, I'm gonna back away slowly. Yeah, but bold high. And remember, you can pronounce my name. Yes, Wiggum, that's right. Dong, welcome back in, by the way. Thank you so much. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Bee Whispers. Bee Whispers, you're stuck now. You're not going anywhere. I hope you enjoy the stream because you can't back out now. Also, Bet, thank you for the follow too. I loved your Quantum Break playthrough. Yes, I don't know why it wasn't more popular. We were talking about this, like a lot of it having to do, sorry, also guys, my lower mouth is like falling off right now, so just bear with me. My teeth are falling out. Elite, thank you so much. You got to get your lasso and catch a few more. New viewer watches my tooth fall out. Dang. Yeah, we were talking about how it was an Xbox exclusive. Like, there's actually like a lot of reasons why it probably did kind of fall beneath the cracks, but I wish more people would give it a go, or just even check it out. It's a amazing game. I loved that one so much. I can't say with certainty because I'm not done with the Remedyverse, but so far I personally have enjoyed that one the most. But I'm a sucker for, even though I always talk about hating like the multiverse and all of these things, the live action intertwined with it, it just was a oh my gosh, that's actually a real reaction to people tuning into the stream, seeing this right now. I just like the actors. I mean, everything about it. It was a really cool experimentation, and I think that's what I liked about it, was how it wasn't afraid to try something new. Hold on. I can go get these rifle rounds. Yeah. When are you announcing you joined Slipknot? Here we go. Yeah. Kiss member, Slipknot member. As fierce as a wet noodle. Black Dragon Gamer, welcome back in, by the way. I think the budget was high because Microsoft partnered with them. Right. No, I talked about this too. I was like, their budget had to be insane. That live action, but also like they had a huge, what was it? Was it Volkswagen? There was such a huge brand deal that they did with, I want to say it was all over. It'd be funny to know how much of the liters of blood you ended up drinking by the end of the month. Ew, I don't want to think about it. I already definitely swallowed some sparkles. I know I've swallowed sparkles. Streaming from the Appalachian Mountains has the risk though, Randy. A true lumberjack. There had to have been an insane budget. I mean, even the actors alone, that was a star-studded cast. And I loved the X-Men little nod. Like, it was just laced with a really cool humor, nods to other Remedy games, nods to even the actors who they played. Will, welcome back in. I am down with the sickness. It's true. I am the sickness.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, It shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Yeah. Plus, you know I love, Julian, you know I love X-Men. Look at this
I could see a
lumberjack.
railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore.
Everybody
I
knows
hate
the
this
movie
spot.
Poltergeist, but I wouldn't say that it was the origin for this idea. This game is about possession. It's about the dark presence taking over everything in the world. It started off with humans, and, well, in the design, the inanimate objects were the next logical step. One of the hardest things to do was to convey intent. The objects don't have any body language, unlike the Taken. How we ended up with the current feature was that the lead writer actually encountered a problematic physical object. It flickered around the terrain erratically, and you really couldn't tell what is going to happen next. And that ended up being a real feature. And here you can see the result.
I've never seen Poltergeist. I know. I just walked into a wall. The only thing that this cosplay has proved is exactly how massive your forehead is. I always say this. I always talk about this. I never try to hide my forehead. It's always full display, 5-fingy display. Sean Ashmore has an identical twin brother who helped him with some of the scenes in X-Men movies. I did not know that. Huh. I love the constant hearing of the breathing. In that regard, it reminds me of the breaths that you hear throughout Silent Hill 2. Also, Will, thank you. I really appreciate that. If you guys are popping in, we are watching this with, or we're playing through it with the commentary on. And yes, I have tried to change it in game, but there's no reducing that whenever it comes on, because I have no indicator of when it's going to pop other than the ear bleed that we get. But it is really cool to hear their different thoughts and takes on this. But yeah, I haven't seen Poltergeist or the remake or anything. Oh no, but I do remember getting smacked in the head with one of these, so let's see what happens here.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger. And it was taking over
This way.
everything in its path.
Don't go this way, go this way. Don't go this way, go this way. Go this way. Oh no. Oh, ow. Don't go this way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's right, hold on. Ow. 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 Ow, I'm dying. I forget where I have to go, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see if I can survive long enough to figure it out. I'm gonna have brain damage after this. Can't take this stuff with me, so let's use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Ow. Okay, I'm not losing this. No, 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 no. I'm one headshot away. Leave it and run. Leave it and run. Oh no. Ow. Oh. My noggin. Oh no. See if I can be safe here. Oh snap. No, 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 no. Oh, the comeback. This must be the nightmare one. No.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
In the lodge. It's easy to, wait, let me see this. It's easy to confuse him with Sean. Aaron and Sean, because the whole twin thing. He's been in some stuff I like too. I had no idea that there was, I had no idea he had a twin. I need to go look into this now. And they both act? Reaper. Reaper, thank you so much for 21 months of continual support. And Bear with the gifted sub to please don't gift me a sub. You're just a sucker for that, aren't you? How does this always happen? Please don't give me a sub. You're just challenging people. Reaper, thank you so much. And Bobby, have a good night. I missed this. Let me scroll up for this. Hold on. It's past 1 a.m. Go, 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 go. Yes. Thank you for also coming back and telling me about all of my ammo conservation and stuff. I'm going to try to use it. It's a user lose status, so we got to get in there. If I had a nickel for every time I got haunted by objects, I'd have 2. Okay, you gotta explain that a little bit. The two hauntings. The great hauntings. I can't believe we made it. That scene felt more intense.
Just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
You'll float
Certainly not
too.
the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything. And it was getting closer.
You'll float too. But with the heavy-duty flashlight, I think it eats the batteries faster, I want to say. Hi, Georgie. No. They don't need to haunt you if you're just clumsy to begin with. I think that's going to make a lot of noise. Man, Skarsgård in that, dude. Talk about an insane... I think I should be able to shoot these too. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, that's good to know. I should take advantage of those. I bet you I never even popped those in my first playthrough. And the only reason that I'm popping them now is Max Payne. Yeah. I feel like Max Payne is the only reason. Yeah, I do eat batteries. Wait, what? You're not supposed to do that? Wait a minute. I haven't seen the It TV series. Just the movie. The bulldozer. Oh, good night. Huh. Not too shabby. Orion. Oh, Ryan, welcome back in. I gotta remember not to call you Orion like Orion. I could pull off a good It. I've done It multiple times, but I've never tried to do it like terrifying. You know, like this is the first year that I'm going full on like terror looks. So if I went back to some of the characters, like some of the horror guys that I've done in the past and really make it terrifying, I think I could pull it. I think I could pull it off. The forehead. I'm working, but I'm actually impressed with Calcidar. Must have taken you all day to do it. An hour and 40 minutes, I think. I put when I started it. But yes, yeah, I do a new look every single stream during October. What in the world are you wearing? Aries. Never played Until Dawn? Really? I'm surprised. I'm shocked. You look just like... Okay, concerning Kraken. A little concerning. They're gonna come over here. Let's actually bait them over here. Yeah, but don't you feel like the Silent Hill Nurse one was great just because of the novelty? Like it being... Maybe I should try to top myself with that. I was planning on doing one of the nurses from BG3. But they're not really bloody or anything. And I feel like that's going to be another one that people are like, wait, who are you? I could try to do an even better Silent Hill Nurse. The Silent Hill Nurses in the remake look way different though. They're very fleshy. You mean your favorite movie, Until Dawn? It's not my favorite movie, but I did enjoy it. It was a good movie.
The dark presence can take over almost anything.
Okay,
that
I feel like I
includes
was inside
machinery
his
like
mouth for a
vehicles.
second.
In the next scene, you will see the bulldozer attacking you, and it might be familiar too from demos that have been shown in different shows before. I would like to say that plenty of thought and research went into this, but the fact is that it was basically just a lucky test when we fooled around with the AI and physics. And here you can see the results.
Oh. Did you say play SH for the room? There's an enemy that you could do that's very festive? There's an enemy look that I could do? Wait, there's an enemy that just burps, and that could be very festive. How am I supposed to pull that off? How am I supposed to bring that life? I feel like it would take me 1 month just to figure out how to do even one. This is my 6th year doing it, Whispers, and it's definitely been a build up. Like every year is slightly different, or I guess more intensive than the last. You have to use the mod blood sparingly for your costumes. I know, I haven't had as big a donations this year for the blood. That's why like even the spray on Josh and everything is a little bit less. Speaking of that, where did I see somebody say that? Ziller, welcome back in. Yeah. The wet mouth sound just at the start of that got me. The armless man from SH, but good luck playing. Yeah, what am I saying? I have to still be able to play or see and do stuff in the game. Aw, dude, Wesker would be so sick. Just be like, global saturation. The Ouroboros. Okay, let me get this. Lithium batteries. I think we're actually, I don't feel as worried about this. It's Leviosa. Max Payne and Alan Wake, 2 of the Remedy games Casta has played that are named after the protagonist of the games. Yeah. The only 2? Oh, the Sybil. Actually, that's a cool. Actually. I didn't think about that. His Ouroboros final form. Oh my gosh, though. Now that we're talking about final forms. That would be really cool to do the inverse for some of the enemies in Final Fantasy. Like, I was just thinking about Kuja.
We take the facts
Ready?
of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right.
In Night Springs. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess that's the least I...
This was the weirdest one.
Here, let me show you with a kiss.
Yeah, these are always quiet. They're always quiet. It's quiet even for me.
You have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Oh. It's giving an alien baby.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
In Night Springs. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Aries, I remember the clown mask from Until Dawn. Just the nightmare fuel seeing it on you. There you go. I told you guys I was amping it up this year. The fact that some of you guys thought I was playing around. You guys need a couple more years here to understand that we don't play around here. I'm actually going to use this up so that I can use this lithium battery. What? I can't leave here without this spent. Yeah, this is the episode of Night Springs that your parents would awkwardly walk in on you watching. What? There we go. Yes, I wasn't here last year to compare it. Green, exactly. That's understandable. Stone, thank you for an entire year. And Nick with 8 months too. Happy October. Control and Alan Wake 2 are some of my favorite games, so I'm so excited to watch you play the Remedy-verse soon. Soon. No, you don't mess around. We don't mess around these parts. Dark versions of Disney princesses would be really cool. Yeah, I've seen some people do that on like Instagram and things. That would be fun. That's a good idea, especially for like Belle or something. Some of my favorite ones.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Trying to remember this one. The bulldozer, the cell. Okay, yeah. And then the ferry. I think episode 4 is when you go to... Is episode 4 when you go to the... Ow! Ow, my leggies. Oh man, you're cheesy. Thank you for 20. It's been 29 months, dude. And it's tier 3 that whole time. I feel like time is fast forwarding. I think there's something on your face. I think I got my lips ripped off. Oh my goodness. I'm all gums. Cheesy, thank you so much. Okay, prepare yourself. There it is. Yeah, honestly, the scariest part about this costume is the denim on denim. It's true. I'm glad you picked up on that. Oh, my bulldozer. Oh! Hold on. Flare guns out. I don't think the bulldozer can, well, he can. He can. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's reversing! Who's driving this? This is literally me! This is literally me! Love a Canadian tuxedo. This is me. This is me. Get that, get that, get that! Ah! Ow! I've been shot. Oh man. Okay, that actually didn't go over so bad, even on Nightmare. Yeah, I don't think that was OSHA approved. I don't know. Is spooky factor maxed manual labor? No. Revolver ammo. It's a full farming look. It's true. It is starting to get itchy though. I don't know. It's like my forehead. I think it's more to do with the wig, but my forehead feels very itchy. Yeah, this is, I've actually been really surprised by how much, like some of the areas I've run out of ammo really quickly, and then other times I leave the whole map with tons. My grandpa wants his dentures back. Oh, you're so funny, Jasmine. Does he want him? I'll plead it off right now. He can have him back at the end of stream. Tell him I need him for like 40 more minutes. Just take off the wig. It's even more cursed then. Trust me when I say it's even more cursed. I think you're at the wrong event. This looks like BattleBots. Wait, is this a reference to their very first game or no? What was the very first game that they made? That Remedy made? Wasn't it like a bulldozer bottle, like some kind of very different from anything else they had done? Maybe I'm just imagining that. Not battle. No, it's Death Rally. What's Death Rally about? The bulldozing sounds like Death Rally in my head. In my lack of racing or any kind of sports head. Death Rally and a bulldozer beelining it for you sound very similar. It's an arcade racer. Okay.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Oh, we are doing coal mine in this. This episode does have the coal mine. Okay, that's fair.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I gotta hold it. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Top-down racing shooter complete with in races while shooting opponents and accomplishing objectives. Okay, kind of similar. Going the rest of the stream without a wig and lower teeth is definitely a look. It's a choice. Oh.
This daytime driving sequence is great to have in the final game, especially considering that it was a source of debate earlier on. It's fairly hard to actually see this kind of sequences, are they actually working or not, before we have the final environment, the mood, the sounds and so forth. Of course now it is great to have in the final game. It provides a very nice change of pace in the middle of episode 3, and it provides a great showcase for our technology,
I like that
our
jump.
views, and also it's great to see the environment that you usually see in the night, covered in shadows and in fog, in its full glory.
I agree. It is nice like that. Everyone leaves the keys in the ignition. Yeah, you can steal any car, every car in any car. Oh, Jack 3. I think they have that in Jack 3. I see what you're trying to do. Erie's commenting on every YouTube video saying Jack 3. That's you. Okay, we're looking for the missing pages. Do I need to run backwards? Is there... in Night Springs. Is there anything if I go further back here? Perhaps. They have to have a block. Yep, there's the block point. There could be a missing page down here. You know, it sounds crazy, Whispers, but maybe in some of these towns, like that's not unheard of to just trust people.
I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
I tried leaving this place. Alan's on his couch to 5K grind, not the couch to 5K app. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, Simba Lily, hi. Thank you. Have you played Until Dawn? I'm assuming you have, right? Do you recognize it? Yeah, Game Over Harmony, go, go, go. Thank you for hanging around. And of course, tune in tomorrow for more frightening looks. And I'll see you later. Just in case, thank you for the follow as well. London, thanks for the gifted sub to Simba Lily. Oh, you haven't.
Without realizing it,
okay. I won't say anything else.
That the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its
no
narrative
spoilers.
had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me.
I feel like it is quiet.
In jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I'm switching vehicles and we need to look for our manuscripts. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Have you heard of like the Dark Pictures anthology series and things like that? Those are they're all good. They're great during spooky season too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of October. We're going bald for the rest of this. No, is that how many people are asking to take off the wig? It's not gonna happen. That vote was not instilled by me or started by me, therefore it does not count. This is not a democracy. Scary, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'm just gonna go on foot here. I want to make sure we don't miss the nightmare mode. Could be something beyond here. This is it's a wigtatorship. I think I'm gonna have to go on, well... Alright, let me go back here. Okay, Little Hope is my favorite too, and that's a hot take apparently. Like, what? People said that's their least favorite a lot of times. Thanks, Simba Lily. I appreciate it. And you too? Are you playing anything spooky this season? The cult was a thing then. The community was a thing? Little Hope is my favorite one. I think the one that everybody loves is my least favorite. It's the one that I can't even remember anymore. Oh my gosh, House of Ashes. A lot of people like House of Ashes. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get into that one. I think it goes back to just like all of the military stuff. I was like, okay. I want to try to go up there. It's because of the Weechies. The Weechies want my shadow. Also, Reaper, yeah, thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow for another new and exciting look and everything. Thanks for stopping by even for a second. Yeah. Oh, nice. Having a little break too. That's good. No, it's important to, I just had some extended time off myself. Not leaving yet, but I wanted to say thank you for all the birthday wishes. Dude, I had to start out this morning with an exclamation mark PP. I had to. And thank you for the stream today. It's always a great time to hang out with all of you guys. It's been a good birthday. PS Marbles when. You're trying to use the fact that it's your birthday to get me to do marbles. It's not going to work. It's not happening. No wig plus teeth. I'm going to rip off the bottom teeth here in a second, guys. After 4 hours, the fact that this is still hanging on is impressive. The bottom's going. Possibly when we get closer to the very end of this. Let me just move down here for a second. I remember seeing... Yeah, Jess loves House of Ashes. I remember talking to her about this too. It's a great one. Again, I think this goes back to like everybody's personal experiences and like their interests and stuff. You know how some people like fantasy, some people like sci-fi, all that kind of stuff. I think that kind of comes into play with the anthology series that they have there. Just, I'm hell-bent on finding these lost pages. I'm more concerned about the brows. I don't think I'll be bald at the end of this, but I think I'll be browless. No bottom teeth, glasses. Oh, man. It'll be a look. I don't think there's any manuscripts over here. I'm being a goober. London. It's been 4.5 hours. Lost track. But did you say you wanted to scare the crap out of some door pizza, man? I did want to, but dude, the only thing is if I order it, I have no control of when it delivers, and if that delivers before, then I'll have to rush to end. Yeah, similarly, I used spirit gum, and I've made a mistake. I have made a critical error. I gotta try to plan it when I get closer to 15 minutes left of the actual story. Buffington, hi. BK, hi as well, and thank you. You know I love my Spooktober. I don't play around here. Between Friday Night Frights on YouTube and this, it's all out Spookfest. And Friday is going to be a fun day. Friday's going to be a good day too. I live my life. Welcome back in. Mods chat. The makeup. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm worried about the eyebrows, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'm sticking out to the end. No, I'm not finishing the game today. No, just episode 3. I want to finish episode 3 today.
Pat Main, and you're listening to KBS-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
I can't believe he's back at it.
I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you.
Personal message to me.
I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son.
Giving bad.
I know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first,
a little music. He's talking to Dr. Nelson too. We all know the pizza sits on your porch for 30 minutes anyway. Oh, this is a good one. They really have such a good soundtrack in this game. Can we... Oh, can you not treat us to one of your very, very obscure hints on Friday? For what? Friday's upload or Friday's look? Or what? Cal's the dog. Thank you for hanging around. Get that. Go, 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 go. And I hope that we see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging around, even for a little bit. Oh, okay. Should I try olive oil? It's gonna wreak havoc on my skin, but I might have to do this. This might just be what I do. Similarly, thank you. Oh my goodness. The things we do for love. I was gonna say the things we do for cults, but yes, love. Right. Billy, hi. Thank you. All right, the look for Friday is a character in a game. The game for Friday is a game. I probably should have taken my vehicle, but I'm not. Look, we gotta get this cardio somehow, and we're gonna get it the old-fashioned way. That's not a hint, that's a statement. Friday's upload is relevant to Friday's look. There's a connection there to be had. And that is a bit of a spoiler because you guys will see the look before you see the game upload. Friday's game is a Friday Night Fright. It's a full game upload. And we went back this way. Red nails were a better hint. Tree Crew, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not an actual mask, though. Fun fact. Jess asked me the other day if I liked horror games, and I said yes. But I was thinking about it. I don't actually play... Wait. I don't think I actually played them as much as I think I do. It depends on what is considered a horror game. Ooh, yeah, because you've done a lot of the old, yeah, like point and click horror games. What are we doing, guys? Oh my. Okay, after Alan Wake and after the DLCs, before Scooby-Doo, we need to finish the hidden object. We need to finish True Fear. Oh, okay, True Fear. We got to do that in like one stream. We'll have like one long, because that will be Sunday probably. We'll finish the DLCs maybe Friday. Yeah, True Fear Part 3. Yes, True Fear 3. I'm satisfied with that. Little breadcrumbs. That's all the breadcrumbs you guys will get for Friday. I'm not spoiling this one. I'm really excited about this upload. I don't want you guys to know yet. My hair, my bangs are coming back out. Truth or diddle. Let me go back up here and see if there's anything I can grab. Finally been waiting on the edge of the cliff since the end of it. Okay, I know that you jest, but it was a really good game, and I have been waiting on the edge of my seat for it.
Welcome back to KBS
I resent that.
FM.
True Ho Part 3.
Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
You see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Aw, Dr. Nelson.
But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure.
I like
the
this.
idea that there's that one special person
Fears of Fathom.
for you. And if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
I love how he looks back.
What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't.
This feels very personal to Alan.
I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience
Oh.
last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Talking about his feelings and shaking a few things loose. For a second there, I was like, what purpose is Pat in the story? You know, like he's bringing this kind of light in the dark, especially at nighttime. It's interesting that we're hearing him talking right now because it's clearly, it must be like the early hours. Okay, Alan is just exhausted. Oh, I love a good hoe game. That's going to be such a fun time. Yeah, we got to finish that. And DC, thank you for almost an entire year, too. And welcome back in. Hi. I need to find these last manuscripts. But I think we're going to have to go through the whole coal mine first. All right, let me take this car. I feel like I put him through hell and back. He was running for a while. It's fair. But we're so close anyway. Let me know if I missed one of the nightmare manuscripts, by the way. I know I always go in through the passenger side.
The feel of history and roots is somehow very present in the whole Pacific Northwest area. It's one of those things that lends the unique feel to this region. This was once a very inaccessible and thus isolated region, but in the turn of the 19th and 20th century, as railroads started getting built, it was suddenly connected to the rest of the country. This greatly benefited industries like mining, for example, because now ore could easily be transported across vast distances. Towards 1960s and 1970s, mining steadily declined, but this area is still filled with all sorts of landmarks and reminders of that once blooming industry. To me, these kinds of things really matter because they are the reason behind why things are and look the way they are. So, long story short, decaying structures like old train carts and mining structures and tipple buildings are really a part of the history of this area, and that's all the reason we needed to include one of those beautiful tipple buildings as a location in the game. As many of its real-world counterparts, it serves now as a museum.
Yeah, that's actually, it is more like a living museum. The decayed building with overgrowth, love it. Oh, Last of Us with that. Organism, thank you for 6 months. And also I saw Insult with 12 months of continual support too. It's been a year since someone gifted me a sub, and now I find myself B. Now I find myself B? Insult. Thank you for an entire year, dude. Yeah. Will this be on the test? We are gonna have a test at the very end. Yeah, this is my first time really going through a game with the commentary over it, and I agree, like, it's fun to hear, because I don't think, like, they give you some spoilers to what you're gonna find ahead, but for the most part it's just little tidbits into what they were thinking, and also just how much research they put into, that's gonna take me over there too, how much research they put into the area, and it just gets you thinking about all the different stuff that Bright Falls, oh, that's fine. I'll buff out. But it's enjoyable to see like the things and the tiny details that they focus on that you never would have thought. Days Gone, yeah, that's been one on my list. Again, it's always on a list, but then there's other ones that just come before, inevitably. DC, thank you. You guys, this month is, it's the 5th of October. You guys have been bananas. DC, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I mean, it's all part of the world building, yeah. But even wanting to do this area justice, going, visiting, seeing part of like the way of life or what it used to be like or what it would have been like. DC, thank you. That's another explosive barrel. Let's see if there's anything in here. You guys are incredible. And also cursing y'all because I know what you're doing. I know. Just trying to share the horror with so many more people. Dog, I see Hungry Snake, hi. Wait, I missed somebody. I gotta go back up here. I did miss Stupendous. Stupendous, welcome back in. I nearly... I know, I feel like your list keeps getting bigger. My list of what? List of games? Yes! No! Wait! I think this is the one that I have. But there's other missing ones. Also, Link to the Past. Thank you for the raid. No, guys, welcome in. Hello. It's a bit of a scare, bit of a jump scare raid. But thank you for bringing your community over here. What were you just playing? Hi. Last Revenant. Okay. Mad Race after this. Yeah. What were you doing? Yeah, I'm going to be doing that on Positive Pirate. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for coming through. Casual, hi. Already all the way up to the mine. You're going at a pretty good clip. Glad to see you in your true form finally. Sins of Science Hive. Last of Us games also have dev and cast commentaries. I would like to do that, like go back through as a second playthrough and actually get to see those at the same time. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Link of the Past too. And Thomas with the resub for 16 months. Who are you?
Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
He'd been promised as much. Yeah, American Nightmare is going to be good. I'm going to be recording that one for YouTube. Because I never ended up going there after playing the first one. Yeah. Can you imagine if you're not allowed to quit streaming until you played all the games? We had done the math. I want to say Darpass did the math on all the games that I owned, all like tallied all of it. It would take, I don't even think, and I'm always adding to the list even more. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be possible. I'd be streaming there. I still wouldn't have all the games done even by the time I died. Thomas, thank you for 16 months. Challenge accepted. Oh man, Wolf Dog, welcome back in.
To meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
Right, felt cool.
The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Let's read this one. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at. And the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Oh. Your assignment is to finish them all before your gamage. If it's possible. This feels like a nightmare one. This feels like a nightmare. Sub-Zero. It's not. It's not. Sub-Zero with the Southern Fried Pacific Northwest. Sub-Zero, you guys. You all are eternally dropping people into this madness, please. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, part of the crew, part of the ship. Dong. Sub-Zero, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Caleb with 1,000 bits too. Thank you, guys. What is this madness? We need a little gap tooth whistle going for the old minor voice. I don't think I can even Rob. Guys, no. Rob with 10,000 bits on top of all those gifted subs too. I just finished a 9-hour shift followed by a 2-hour drive. Just dropped to say hi. Sub-Zero, relax, kick your feet up, hang out, go to bed, whatever it is. Thanks for stopping by for a second. Rob. And Caleb, guys, thank you.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window,
My dear.
Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I know it. Eli, welcome in. I see it's your first time too. This one was about 1 hour and 40, I think, if I'm doing my math right. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in a calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. No, it's not cultists. We're not cultists. Please. Turn back, Sarah. Turn back. Guys, thank you. Speaking of coal mines. Oh yeah, the town in West Virginia, I think.
Cops had to be looking for me.
Or Pennsylvania.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back.
He does have really good hair.
Horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
They wanted to do that. Like, they wanted to make him feel torturous.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
The only time he was inspired to write was at night. Here he is.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do,
It's in Pennsylvania.
you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, Eli, the psycho.
To get to Mirror Peak.
AG, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. You've been to the actual town? Oh, that's not good. Rusi, did you? Yeah, I got my hair done. Yeah, I dyed it darker and got it a little cut.
Close. Maybe closer than ever before.
We need to find these manuscripts and then go over there. Ooh, little folding chairs. Yeah. Any manuscripts in here? No, nothing. We've got plenty enough weapons. We're good to go. Caution down there. Let's go over here. Oh, shoot. Right. Did a little dye, did a little cut. Looked all fresh. I guess there's only one way down. Whee! Ow! Was that a bear trap? What was that? I received damage from that height? Kidding me? Teeth never look so good. Oh my gosh, I think one's flipping off. Oh no, oh no. Samara. Guys, thank you. Mirror Peak or Twin Peak. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cyanide. Why is everybody rating with this look? No. It's the look. It's a magnet. I don't know what to tell you. It's just pulling everybody in. It's hypnotizing. Cyanide, thank you for the raid and welcome in. What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh my gosh, guys, welcome. You know, you can't argue with the look. It's true. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Dead Space remake. Okay, wait, somebody was just telling me I needed to play that. The timing. Lights on. Hatch open. I said I would go, but it's easy to get stuck here. But now I'm leaving for real. Go, go, go. Thank you for hanging around. And again, thank you for the gifted subs too. Starting this scam tram. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs and support. Is this a They Live cosplay? I just got some new glasses and you look a little bit different. Talon, this is from Until Dawn. This is the Psycho from Until Dawn. Caution. Okay, let's make sure we didn't find the manuscript, but could be the glasses though too. Might want to get... You thought you got your eyes checked and got glasses? Might need more. Rick, welcome back in. The gummy mummy tag. I'm not forgiving... Vert for that one.
Now this whole kidnapping thing is a red herring, of course.
Yes.
It's just an attempt to manipulate Wake and to get him to deliver the manuscript.
Right.
The so-called kidnapper, Mott, well, he doesn't have Alice. He doesn't know where Alice is, and neither does Dr. Hartman, the guy who's hired Mott.
Spoilers!
But they do know that Wake will do anything to get Alice back, so, you know, they use her. They're nice people like that. The problem is that Wake doesn't have the manuscript at all. He doesn't know where it is. He has a couple of pages, but of course, that's not enough. So, they're lying to Wake about having Alice, and Wake is lying to them about having the manuscript, and nobody has much of anything. It doesn't end very well for Mott, you know, who is going to get his in a couple of minutes, or you know, a little longer. And Dr. Hartman doesn't have such a great day either. You know, what can I say? Karma's a bitch.
Oh. I love that guy. He's so matter of fact. I know. David, welcome back in and thank you. I appreciate that talent as well. I trying to up the terror. Yeah, there are what? Thomas ain't in love with Barbara. That was one that we already had.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man. And without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp.
A muse.
She was his muse.
Yep, a muse. It's fickle. How it's fickle. I like the commentary. It is loud. It will blast your ears out for a second. Caleb, I came over from YouTube. I've been having a blast with your playthroughs. Jack and Daxter and Baldur's Gate 3. There's been a slew of y'all popping in that have been watching one on the archive channel and then one on the Let's Play channel. So that's really cool. You know exactly what you're getting into then. Thank you for the support over there and now coming over here and for the bits and everything. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, the top teeth are actually like really stuck on there. It's these bottom ones that I'm having issues with. Yeah, thank you for coming over. Please ban the developer for spoiling. Cyanide, thank you so much, by the way. All right. Barbara was his muse. Barbara. Now I'm like getting into the weeds. I'm like, okay, if we were to change her name around, what would that turn into? Is there another name that we can make with Barbara's name? Oi! Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Okay, so I do have a question. Ow. Did I never use the explosive barrels in my first playthrough? Oh, Sir would remember. Okay. I just have a feeling I don't think I did it all. Yeah, I have this feeling. Never used them. Oh, shoot. getting struck. I hate these because you do have to use your entire... Oh, okay, well, my teeth are outlasting my... My teeth are lasting longer than my controller. Use the explosive barrels in Max Payne though. Oh, funny. Yeah, I did. I lost that bet. Django. Thanks for hanging around. And yes, see you for tomorrow. It will be good. Tomorrow's is, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a little bit tame. Like, as you'll find out, there's normally like a weird one followed by a more tame one, but still scary, still weird. Goose, you made it back. Dude, welcome back. Oh, there's so much fun. Eli, I recommend all the Remedy games. That's what I'm going through right now is the Remedies. I need my controller charger. Yeah, I'm going through the Remedy series right now. David, thank you for 16 months, by the way. And Sideward hi. This is giving Squidward the side word. Let me charge that puppy. I've got all the PlayStation stuff out right now. I've got my PS1. I've got the PS5. Ow. I hurt my finger bare with Dehydrate, of course. I'm gonna knock a tooth out with that one. I know. One tooth already fell out. I think that was because of me drinking. I think when I drank, that one fell out. Yeah. Mayor, not anymore. Not anymore. I was originally, but some things came up. Yeah. But I'm so excited for you guys, and I hope y'all have a blast. Truly. Pop him. I needed a spot for the straw. It is probably going right there. That's pretty much what it is. Lig, thank you for hanging around and have a good one. We're looking for those last manuscripts, but they're gonna be somewhere else. I know. I know. I'm gonna miss seeing a lot of you guys. Zeke, you're going, right? I know a lot of you guys are going. Okay, I gotta get that. Is that your first time seeing it? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Okay, we're just climbing up. We're gonna let it rage on. I got hooked when this came out for PC back in 2012, just playing it over and over again. It's just an enjoyable game. Again, just enjoyable. Vision, have a good night too. I don't know about Connected, ow. I don't know about Connected, but there are references to Alan Wake in Quantum Break. Like, you'll see direct references, including on some of the TVs or the computers, you'll see people were playing Alan Wake. Oh, really? Are you the West one, Shadow? I remember you saying that you had canceled on it. Yeah, you were going somewhere else. I didn't realize it was...
What the hell?
What the? What the? Oh gosh. Okay, more poltergeists. We gotta get inside. What the? And the AWE chalkboard, yeah.
The only way to reach the hillside
exactly.
was to go through the building.
Guys missed this.
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Because you're trying to figure out where to use your miles up for? Oh, do you have any like bucket list kind of places? Okay, we gotta get this. We gotta fight them. It's rally time. Road rally. Sergeant, thank you. Okay, there it is. Thank you for 13 months of continual support. You know, this isn't my favorite method to do this because look at all of those. I could be popping those. Okay, whatever. Okay, smash them, run over. Oh! I need to get the manuscripts. Ow! I think the barrels would be easier though. Ow, ow, ow. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. So we're playing the remaster. I started the OG, but most of my experiences with that's gonna explode. Most of my experiences with the remaster. This is actually a great question. Maybe some quality of life improvements, but what's the remaster really bringing you? Me to play GTA 6, yeah, right. Oh, okay, it's exploding. That was a one and done. It's used, it's loosed. No, they're called the Taken, so they're not really zombies. They're pretty much like people that were in this town that have been consumed by the darkness, essentially. So they're more like shadow men. I love when developers do that, like put little things from past games. Yeah, Naughty Dog putting the Uncharted board game. Yeah, the little tiny nods, and that's what makes it so enjoyable to go back to the beginning and build up from there. I'm hearing like a faint Night Springs music. I could swear. That's it. Right? It's like a faint... I hate sand. I grew up near deserts and sandhills, so I don't like the sand. I didn't, and I still don't like the sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Gets everywhere. Okay, we're looking for a manuscript in finance. Did that move? Wait, is this completely tanked? Okay. Higher resolution, and then they changed the faces a lot. We did see that at the beginning with him. His face looked so different. Did you say Anakin Bearwalker? Do 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 do. Ow! I can never quite figure out the pathing on it, so I... Oh, shoot. Okay, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. Don't lose your cool. Ready? Reload. Oh, that was aggressive. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh. Go this way, this way, this way. Oh no. I've got the guys though too. It's gonna keep raging on. I'm gonna get whacked in the head. That guy's just slowly moving Michael Myers style. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, he's taking! He's taking! Ow! Right. 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 Ultimate, thank you so much and welcome in, by the way. Okay, let's try this again. That guy just... full linebacker. Okay, where are they? Just do it, just do it, just do it. Let's get this. Get this over with. Ah! Dude, I don't have good stamina. Ah! Wow, Leprote, I haven't seen you in a second. How's it going? I'm just gonna consume this. We can't take it with us. Are they coming out of the woodworks? Where are they? There he is. Okay, hold on. That was... Why am I using flares? Okay, oh gosh, oh dear, dear. Oh my gosh, we got so lucky! Oh my, oh my. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Drop the flare. Drop the flare. Ow. Is somebody smacking me? This little... It's like I've forgotten what to do. Okay, where is it? There's one more piece. I'm not worried about the guys, I'm worried about the random flying objects. Oh! Oh my goodness, Isaac, I know. Especially when I was trying to have a serious moment with you guys. That guy's gonna run towards me. I was trying to have a serious moment and y'all were like, we cannot pay attention when you're doing stuff like this. Flashbang out, flashbang out! All right. Okay, as I was. That's way more difficult in this mode. Are you sure they don't give you more enemies in this mode? Oh no. Is it just my imagination? Oh! Wait, okay, that was hilarious! Wait, that was so good. Can somebody clip that? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that they could send the other guys flying. That was a true, my body flies over the ocean. so perfect. Oh no, I think I found this is where I got my teeth from, was that guy, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. That was like a Barkus redeem, it was. Oh no. Oh, don't forget your lunchbox. Ah! That's it. Barkus lives on. Robert. Oh my gosh. That was style points. I think we got some style points there for sure. Don't forget your lunchbox. It's interesting how like there's some things that I remember so vividly from this game, even though I've only played it like a, what? Really like 1.5 times, 2.5 times, 1.5 times before? All right, be on the lookout for manuscripts, guys. Okay. He was full flying. Do people use lunchboxes anymore? Well, I guess I haven't needed. I used to. I guess it wouldn't be like a. It's not like a lunchbox in the traditional sense. They have those like Yeti lunchboxes and stuff like that that I see people use. Everything's flying in this, yeah. So I didn't realize that that was inspired by Poltergeist. And again, this goes back to Twin Peaks, like all of these things. When I was playing through this, I had no idea the inspirations or, yeah, creative liberties and stuff because I didn't check the references. Like I wouldn't know that unless you've seen it. Goes to show you every person extracts different things from a playthrough based on your in real life experiences and what you've seen and knowledge accumulated to that point. He took like Harper, yeah. Just put the lunchbox in the backpack. That's something different.
Some had taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It merely touched him. Yeah, I'm an uncultured swine. That is what I'm saying. Bottom line. Haven't heard about it in a long time. Yeah, you guys were saying Twin Peaks inspired a lot of stuff. And I'm sure I'll see that as... Like, I'm sure I'll pinpoint it as I go through the series. Oh. Said to follow the light. No, it's just cool to see you back in here, LeProde. I hope everything's been well. Maybe I was hoping it's a good busy. Shoot. We gotta go. My lunchbox is just my face. Working remotely. Right. Pull the lever. Great. Great. I'm cultured in oddly specific things, including clam bakes. I don't know. It's depending on the situation.
There was
Weird
no
references.
Way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
No. The Shining, definitely. I see that. I absolutely saw that in Max Payne, too. The fall of Max Payne. We knew exactly what the fall was gonna be. But we still did it because worth it. The meditative nature walks every morning. I think we've had more nature walks than I care for at this point in time. Oh, hey, the sludge. Get it. I never saw the use in actually expending your the light juice, the battery. The light juice, by the way. But the battery, because I always thought it would dispel anyway just by using it, but it would just take a little bit longer. I couldn't think of a battery pack for some reason. Light juice is all that came to mind. Oh, Goose, that's so cool. I didn't even know that you did that. Okay, drop that. Drop that out. Fawn, welcome back in, and thank you. I appreciate. Oh, there we go. That's it. Right. Nice. Oh my goodness. Bear with the gifted sub to Light Juice. The Light Juice. Ginger best friend, welcome back in as well. Oh, I'm gonna get hit with that, and that's okay. It is what it is. Fireflies hearing you say light juice. No. Shoot. I'm getting hit by that too. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Sir. Sirs. Ow. Oh no, he's getting ready to charge. He's getting ready to charge. Ow. I've been struck. Reload weapon. We're gonna turn this around. I will beat this. Oh, is this a shotgun? Am I using it like a rifle? Oh, on me. Total shotgun. Yeah, run into that, sucker. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. He's got me backed into a corner. I don't know where he is. The trees. He's still darkness. Enshrouded. Ah! Dude, that's such a bruiser. Well, they made Max Payne movies. Were there multiple movies or just one? I still need to watch that with you guys. Just tank a axe to the face. Classic. Oh, please be one in the secret manual. I don't think it is. No.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt.
My stormtrooper
Agent
reflexes.
Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
All of the references, I feel like that's all a hint as well to what he is representing to to Alan. Like everything about him, suspicious. Yeah, No Arm Sally. That's the whole reason why we're here. We're getting reacquainted with the game in preparation for Control. Yeah, for anyone excited, definitely keep an eye on the channel, on the Let's Play channel, because it'll be getting uploaded to that. Cannot believe you did light juice, please. I'm looking for the nightmare manuscripts. It's what I keep hearing. I have high expectations for it. Max Payne movie might not be worth your time. But I need to see it now for the novelty. Okay, my bottom set is just completely falling off. C4 scanner, thank you, and welcome back in. I think I can hang on to it for maybe 30 minutes more, and then I gotta peel it off. And my forehead's still itchy. As intimidating as a wet noodle. Oh no, not the birth. Oh, I think I died here. I have this faint memory of something coming alive here and just knocking me in the dome. Okay, grabbing some snacks. Snacks. Reload. Get ready. Oh, see? They're like, oh, we just saw that you picked up a flashbang. Yeah, how you like them apples? Okay. Oh no. Back. Back, you foul fiend. Hey, don't talk about my 4 teeth left. Say found teeth. Found the teeth in a safari zone. If you know, you know. In a safari zone. What is this, like a Jurassic Park thing? Oh, he makes a 5-second cameo? Okay, that would be worth it to see for the 5 seconds. Yeah, this is episode 3. Tricky, long time to see. Okay, this is where we came from. The chompers. Bunny, back, you foul beast. Hi, Bunny. I have serious concerns about getting the black makeup off around my eyes. I am definitely gonna look like I'm in a boy band tomorrow.
Our technology enables us to have a set of ready-made landscape types that tile seamlessly with each other and can be used to quickly lay out large sections of terrain, instantly creating realistic landscapes. These biotypes, as we call them, contain lots of different information about the resulting shape of the terrain. Things like what the ground is comprised of, is it mud, rocks or grass, and what grows on it, different kind of foliage and trees, and also its bumpiness. So we don't manually build every square meter of forest that there is in the game, but instead focus our efforts on creating these biotypes so realistic that they can be used to cover a patch of terrain of almost any size and still look realistic.
Wow.
We then cover the terrain with patches of different biotypes that go together very well before finally going over the area with a precision polish.
See, that's what I'm looking for. I love that. That background information. That's so cool. Okay, let's start on both of these. Is that what I think it is? The pump action shotgun. All right, we're swapping. I'm going to look like a trash panda tomorrow. I know. Yeah, the detail's impeccable. Sport the raccoon look for a little bit. We're looking for the manuscripts. This does appear to be where we need to go. Here we go. That's a normal barrel, so that's not... The pump action shotgun. Oh, come on. He took that to the face. What? Is there somebody behind me? I feel like somebody... Ah! I feel like somebody's behind me. Oh. Okay, but what's over here? Is this the main objective? And if so, then we need to go elsewhere because we don't want to be where the main objective is. Oh! Right. Run. Okay. Pop this. Lock this. We need to get them over here. Nice. Get that one too. Ow. I took that to the gut. 2 for 1. Got an achievement. Nice. Cool. A 2 for 1. We love a good collateral. The iron gut confirmed, dude. I hope I didn't miss a manuscript. I guarantee I missed a manuscript. I feel it. I'll look like just a raccoon from Raccoon City. What is it? Oh gosh, I think there's gonna be another chainsaw guy, I wanna say. Oh! That was nice. That was well played, if I do say so myself. Shotgun's decent. The rifle's really nice in this. So that's definitely where we need to go, but I'm just gonna run around here because there's a shrimp shack. Oh gosh. There should be some more guys popping in, so let's... Yep. Oh! Oh. I saw the light. I hate having to reload this thing individually. This is why you have like preset mags ready to pop in. Was it 2 for 1 from a double kill or the hatchet to... Oh no. To my stomach? Was it just actually because I took the ironclad stomach achievement? It's not a chainsaw, but he's got a wrench. Oh. The way his body just like... Oh, hey, I missed this coffee thermos. Wait, how many coffee thermoses do we have still? I'm missing 4 chests. 86 out of 100. I bet you around this area, this is where I missed a couple. Mm-hmm. Zachamol, do you by any chance serve diet juice? Also, Kingmaker, welcome back in, and thank you. I tried, ow. I am getting food. There are rules of engagement. This is where I'm like, this is a lawless country. Respect the food. It's disrespectful. Okay. There's no rules here. You see, it's every man for himself. Come over here. As I was. There was nothing in there? There's nothing in there. The Taken are lacking etiquette. You're right. They're heathens out here. No laws when you're drinking claws kind of thing. Bear with the gifted sub to Papa John. See, the Papa Johns would have already been here and then I would have missed out. They probably wanted the food too. Come on, Alan. I know. Is it almost been 6 hours? No. Sort of, almost. I can't go beyond 6 hours because I do worry about my skin. But I think we can make it a little bit longer. Forget where I am. What Shadow said. More food. Taco Bell. I do worry for the brows. I worry for everything. On my eyes, my brows. We'll see. Oh, not a Domino's girly. Bear, thank you for the 200 bits and the gifted sub to Papa John's as well. The schnozberry. Oh no, it is gonna be a... Okay. It is gonna be a whatchamacallit. You will be missed? What are you talking to my eyebrows? Me and Dying Light, the beast begging hubby to find a place for us to go inside because my watch just beeped. Oh, is nighttime like the worst? I guess that's when most of them come out. I'd assume. Remember.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Alice. Remember, we can't take it with us. I need to get my eyebrows insured at this rate. Oh, man. Can we do that? Insurance on the brows. This reminds me of Zoolander when that guy that's the hand model has his hand like encased. This is really creepy. Mini Thor, thank you for 34 months too. Andy, hi. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Really? Graveyard shift may cause cancer? Sounds like an occupational hazard. I love the lighting too when you're using the flares. Oh, there's another guy. Oh yeah, I guess this is kind of like a mini fight. A mini fight for a mini Thor resub. Where is he? Hey, brother. Oh, he's coming up behind me. I feel it. He's got the zoomies. Oh, there. Big zoomy boy. Yeah, but I can't find where he is. Us giving an eyebrow eulogy. You were plucked too soon. Wait, that's actually well done. The woman who falls asleep during movies pulls out the obscure Zoolander reference. No, the next. Ask me if I remember anything else about Zoolander. I have no idea, but I just remember the hand model. I just remember. Come and try to get me. It's the one thing. All right, now we're just playing schoolhouse games. So what's going on here? That's quite the butcher's knife. His body flies over the canyon. It's such a quotable movie to cook. To crook, I should say. I guess I need to go back and I've definitely seen it more than one time. It's just, I don't know. The movies that stick in my brain and the quotes that stay with me, again, are very obscure compared to other things. Like the things that should be the most quotable, unless it's Lord of the Rings. Shrimp Shack. Lithium batteries. And then what do we got here? A little sanctuary. Can we get up here? No. Also, Germ, welcome in and thank you. I appreciate that. It's not too scary. Oh, George. I feel like George Costanza is very quotable. I need to do a rewatch of all Seinfeld because I've definitely seen way more Curb at this point in time. Like Larry David is just... It's the kind of like, I don't forget a lot of stuff in that because it's secondhand embarrassment. Like it's such secondhand embarrassment that it's painful at times. So it just stays with you. Oh, this looks random and could possibly be one of the... Yes, that's a new one. Wake reads a page.
I lifted the page in front of my eyes and read it. In it, I lifted the page in front of my eyes and read it. In it, I lifted the page in front of my eyes and read it. In it, I lifted the page in front of my eyes and read it. In it, I lifted the page in front of my eyes and read it. In it, I lifted the page in front of my eyes and read it.
Okay. Wake reads a page. Quite literally. It's standard. Yeah. It's standard Larry David. Just a normal day. In it. The concussion has finally caught up to me.
Ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Me trying to read a book without my ADHD meds. No. Y'all are not supposed to be making me laugh this much today. Oh no. Okay, I remember now why I had such trouble. Okay. Oh. He did it. He did it. Hold on, my wig's coming off. Hold on. My wig. My wig. This is not a new one. This was here. Wake and Casey. Whoa, okay, I do want to hear this.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't.
For my writer's block.
With doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself. Angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
But also, that's because Alex Casey was a character that you wrote, an idealized character in maybe not an ideal situation, but with maybe how he wished that he was at a lot of given times. So, I mean, it makes... Can I get in there or no? No. I know. Whispers, yeah. Man, I'm breathing heavy. Arc Knight, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Be gone, foul carriage. Off the edge you go. You're on one, candidate. My wig. I'm really trying to look for my last couple missing pages while not losing my cool about random flying stuff. While also trying to remember to blink insanely now because I don't think I have blinked properly in the last few minutes. Okay, let me go over here. My wig is getting snatched. Yes, I need these batteries. Nothing in here. If only somebody made Casey games and a movie. What? But maybe possibly renamed it something else. Is when he's unsure if he got a job. Goes there anyway and does nothing for a whole week, then proudly leaves after his boss wonders what the heck he's been doing. That sounds... He's the one in the muffin top episode, right? Like the muffins. Isn't it? Oh, nice. Here's another page. Doc examines Barry.
Doc sat down heavily. He examined Barry and Rose. Barry was already recovering. Rose was another story. She was conscious, but she was barely present, almost delirious, disturbed. Touched in the head, they used to say. It wasn't the first time Doc had seen someone in such a state, but it had been over 30 years. Doc poured himself a stiff drink. He hadn't forgotten a thing.
So this actually answers to what happened. Okay, so there's 3 normal pages that we've missed, and then I must have missed the other hidden page because that one's all the way up there. I know, it's really scary when I don't blink in this costume. Boobity boobity hi. Okay, we came from here. Honestly, Rising Light, thank you for asking. That's really considerate of you. They're okay. A little bit of a pain. I might need to get them removed by the end of the night. We'll see. Nobody, thank you. Hello. That was really considerate. This is one of the harder areas. Yeah, everything's flying. Bodies are flying. Refrigerators are flying. Nothing bothers me more when the house starts rebelling against you. Gone! The most important thing is we do not lose our cool. A big save. Oh, snap! Ah! Okay, go for the thing that's like in the super concentrated area. Bam. That's gonna hurt my eyes. Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh no. Oh no, I will be going down here. I will. My body is flying over the ocean. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh! So many concussions. Not the Foreman grill. Dude, that thing would mess you up. Can you imagine a Traeger just hitting you in the head? I mean, you'd be dead. No. I just have these intrusive fears and thoughts that I could just trip and hit my head wrong on the side of my coffee table and just, it's gone. It's gone. These intrusive thoughts are terrifying. Rawzilla, is it a mask or cosplay makeup? It is cosplay makeup. I extended my mouth and everything with real feet. I know. Those are the only thoughts that I have. This is why I'm not getting better at snowboarding, because all I fear is like hurting myself and then having to deal with insurance and things. I mean, it's possible. Exactly. The flashbang's out. Exactly. No, my bangs. Fight the bangs. Don't do it. The table's grinning afterwards, knowing that it's won this fight. No, I love snowboarding. I do, but I feel like my fear is inhibiting my improvement. Oh, look at that thing. Okay. Oh, Sugar Shacks. Got nothing? It happens to me at work, yeah. They're like, the one thing could happen and it's not rational and unlikely to happen, but you never know. I need more lithium batteries. The biggest fear, running out of batteries. Iron horse. You act like you've never taken a steam engine to the face. Classic, right? Yeah. Of course. Same thing like getting a dodgeball to the face. I believe that happens to everybody. Why can't the darkness possess a Pez dispenser? But imagine like a really giant Pez dispenser. That could be turned into a horror film. I'm sensing something. Okay. Cross the ghost town. Any pages could be scary. I don't want a new trauma. Taking steam to a face, but not an engine. Casta wakes up before the sun comes out, worries about her teeth falling out, and also scared about having a bad fall. Old lady confirmed. My teeth are falling out. I worry about my eye infection. Oh no. Oh.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above.
He can really open his eyes wide.
Presence lurks.
Impressive.
I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow
Light
these
juice,
things
not
from my story.
batteries.
They ring true. They fit.
Brandon, not the light juice. As a reminder, they're not batteries. From here on out, it's light juice. Not the fireflies. Oh, baby, we got the hunting rifle. It's go time. I think it's despicable that we can't have both, but if I have to choose one, I'm going rifle. Where is it? It's coming. Manuscripts, manuscripts. Nothing. If you know where the last three, not last three, but some of the last ones are, just definitely let me know. Just need a little bit of, just need to oil up these bad boys. My knees are gonna be needing to get replaced soon. I do wonder how Anna did with this game because there's a lot of ladders. There are a lot of ladders. Top, high, welcome back in. Okay, it's pointing this way. I'm getting paged.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The
I'm getting
message was
texted.
full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Him saying it was full of spelling errors. Climbs onto a ladder like the Golden Girls. No. I've just heard so many Golden Girls references recently. I just had a friend that was saying something about it too. The chutes and ladders. I'm on episode 3. Yeah, episode 3. We're making our way downtown. This is the episode that I remember the most because of this area with all the flying objects. The poltergeist, they really... They do it for me.
Birds.
Birds! Get 'em! The crows! What are we at right now, by the way? 1774. They're coming around. They're trying to flank me. Okay, those guys are going away. Hold on, they're regrouping. Dude, the intense music. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. It's not the birds that we should be worried about besting us. It's the...
Birds.
It's the gravity. I did not stay frosty. I'm going. Go. Shh. You see nothing, I see nothing. I'm gonna get hit. Take him out. Go, go, go. Oh! My body flies over the ravine. Oh no. Platforming returns again. I know. Also, Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No. This is not the best. Okay, there we go. More like splatforming. Let me also. Okay, run. Just nice and slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. It's okay. It's okay. Nice. No, 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 no. Not the birds. Not the birds. Oh my gosh. I gotta go.
We chose birds as our only animal
Not
enemy
right
type.
now, developers.
The main reason being
Not right
that the
now.
birds actually bring something new to the table, an extra dimension. We try to think through the whole package of the player experience. The player needs to look down for bear traps, look ahead for taken, and look up for the birds.
Not right now! They're coming. Okay. Let them gather. Let them come. Not now! Way to make a 2-footer an emotional roller coaster. This is very emotional. Oh, now I feel at home right now. This is good. This is very good. How fitting. Yes. Cozy. There's gotta be some... the abandoned mines. Oh, Wendigos. Where are you? Justin, no. Not right now. Yeah, there's bear traps too. Yeah, I did find out about the bear trap too. Wendigo. That is not really her. We know that's a Wendigo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna follow it anyway. I'm gonna follow it. It's a trap. That feels like the Cauldron Lake. I need to go the other way. Zorro, hi, welcome back in. Cast of the Bird Dimension. Gonna have to, what are the tags right now? How creative has Vert been recently? Is this the right way? Does a channel sub count as a bear trap? The light juice. I think, is this where I want to be? Meshed around and found out. Light juice touched in the head. Not the touched in the head. Is this the right way? Should I go the other path before I... This is indeed the way forward. So go down the other path. Go the other way, further down into the cauldron. Follow the lights. To be fair, the game's saying it more than I am. I have not talked about... I'm not even gonna say it. No, that's a trap and a half. Sartorial high. I'm not saying it.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
I feel like this is the right way. Are you sure this isn't the right way?
Alice?
No, but I don't want to... The lake. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Robert, help.
I gotta get out of here.
I wonder if I... Did I never go down here then? What? What? Okay, this is a... What? Hunter's taken? I must have never gone down here.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie.
Running on beer, ghost stories.
It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
They welcomed the dark presence. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, I must have, maybe I heard the screams and didn't go down here, or I guarantee what happened in it is I started to go down here, but I thought this was the actual way to go. So then I went the other way and then I got locked out of going this way. I'm feeling it without warning. Going to this like water temple out here. And they call it a mine. A mine. Woodsman. In summary, I know this entire playthrough is making me want to start getting back into running and just really up my cardio game because I'm worried for my future. Like, this is very motivating. Oh, Alan. That one I've received.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him. The unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Elite, thank you for 21 months, by the way. I need to up my real life stamina. No kidding. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it. It's another Spooktober already. Okay, we're not going that way? This way? Oh, this way. Ow. All accidents could be prevented. Smack him with that. Oh, that was a good shot. It's a trap. I think I could just run beyond, but let's just go ahead and hit them. Let's get out of here. Again, use up everything we can because it doesn't matter. It's not coming with us. I don't think it's not. I don't think it is. Go, 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 go. We're looking for... Ow. I know, you're so... I've been good with my cardio. Need to up this tomorrow. What do you do for your cardio normally? Yeah, Goose, you're so on top of it. I mean, it's probably good not to do. I mean, if you're missing like one day every once in a while, it's not like it's a habit, you know? No, this is nightmare mode, Savan. We're going nightmare mode so that we get the extra pages.
The guys who did this mind puzzle, Antti and Tiago, did a really amazing job here. This is, again, one of the cases where we started with a very, very low-key design requirement, just something to occupy the player for a moment. But with iteration, looking at what works, what not, we actually got this, this amazing sequence which does what it's supposed to do. It looks complex, it looks imposing, but it's very intuitive to play, and I hope you actually enjoy going through it.
Oh, we'll see. Will we enjoy going through it? Press it. Yeah, the commentary moments. I just pedal on my stationary bike 3 times a week. Yeah, just oh, let me get this. Okay, so we have to go over here first. So we need to get across first. Might have some guys show up. Climb up here. This whole setting, I love a good mind setting. Scary, old world, feels anything could happen. Okay, now we need to go here so we can jump across to there. He did say enjoy as I fall to my death. Okay, there's one path there and then there's this path here. A nice cozy battle rog. And then right there. Okay, it is, yeah. I wanted to add a little, you gotta put in a little extra work to ascend. I like it. The birds were costing me. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Okay, so we have to kick this down. Oh, creative. And then you got, as if I haven't done this already, but I forgot. Just a little cozy. Silly question, is the commentary like part of the game or something? It's, yeah, so it's through the menu and everything, but you can obviously play the game without it. We've just added it since this isn't my first playthrough, so it's just giving us some fun insight from the developers. Yeah, and there's actually 2 different types of commentary. This one does not include Sam Lake's take on it and additional insights and whatever else they decided to add with the remake. But this one is the original insights because the remake insights have control spoilers, apparently. So, yeah. I liked that. No. That was kind of a cool way to exit out. I think having some little mind puzzles, even if they seem easy, you gotta make the player work for it. Yeah, it's a fun addition, especially, like I said, I wouldn't recommend it for a first-time playthrough because they do drop spoilers.
In a similar vein to how we handled the different types of terrain with biotypes, we have a preset system for weather styles as well. The game engine lets us control numerous parameters, things like cloudiness, wind, rain, and also lighting parameters, things like color, intensity, and blooming, to create truly stunning weather effects. Using this technology, we have created a palette of ready-made weathers that can be called upon at any time. So really it is weather on demand at the push of a button. Each level has its own, or sometimes many, different styles of ambience, and so their own mood.
We've really traveled quite a distance too when you consider where we started. This whole episode, you make a lot of movement in this episode. This is probably the longer of, I think I was thinking that about the second one, but I feel like when you think about everything that you've gone through and done, they're all good lengths and segments. You get a little bit in the foggy hills, well, mountains. You get some mines in this, and they call it a mine. Okay, start this. Gotta bring this bad puppy over here. It's coming! Yeah, the pacing's been good so far. The commentary was added for the PC version. That makes the most sense. Yeah. Just like how this one has, so this one has, you guys were saying that they added something that was relevant to Silent Hill 2. My wig. My wig. The white makeup's melting. It's completely melting off. Yeah, Jargon, that was the cool part that I got to experience when I was at the event. Yeah, when Alan Wake 2 came out. Yeah. That event was what made me decide to go back to all of the other ones, because during the interview that they had, they spoke to how much was building from the previous games into the second one. In Easter eggs and things. The birds! Get him? They're so close to being. They're so close. Where are they? They're coming back! Got him. Got one set. There's a third set. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not bad. We might flare up. Ooh. No, I haven't ordered the pizza. I have no reference to when this game's about to end, so I don't want us to cut short. And then like if I had ordered my pizza when you said London, it would be freezing. I'd be doing reheated pizza. Oh. Oh gosh. Do you look next to you and there was a raccoon? Here we go. Yeah, I would reckon that you get a lot of steps in with your job, Samara. 10,000 plus steps a day. It's incredible. And moving, it's just an active job, which is really nice to have. Okay. I'm sure though sometimes you have those days where it like feels more physically demanding. Okay, I'm looking for my manuscripts. It's closer. That's why you're waiting for Alan Wake 2 to play Control and Quantum Break. I heard too. Yeah, Quantum Break's already up. Quantum Break has been played and added to the YouTube channel. Max Payne 1 and 2 has been played. Ooh! We have to do Alan Wake American Nightmare. And then we're going on to Control. Yep. I told Remedy I had you guys. Took a little bit, but we're here. Aw, Sins, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There is a ton of reading, but I like that. Like, that's totally my type of game. The amount of reading. Did you see? I read the entire Time Knife. And then I made it my title because all I could think is the people who know. If you know, you know. I was so excited to make that my title. It's a good piece. It was a good script. I think there's some real potential there in a film or something. It's a classic. We demand Time Knife Part 3. Exactly. The fact that she never got back to him was quite rude. He put his heart and soul into that. Chaotic Summer, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, that is it. And my teeth are officially about to fall off. We're finishing this up. Can we order pizza? I do want to get pizza, but I want to also pull off the teeth on the stream with you guys. So I can't go down looking like this. Woo! The teeth are still holding up, Regan. Thanks for asking, yeah. I mean, this whole piece is about to just fall off. The whole bottom piece. All of the toilet paper is going with it. Any manuscripts, manuscripts, manuscripts? Jay Savvy, welcome back in. How's it going? Manuscript hunting. Definitely worth mortgaging a house for a screenplay. Yes, yes, exactly. Ah! But what if I should let him stab me because he was about to stab me with the time knife? Ah, but I came back from the future because I knew that you were going to do it. The way that he wrote her too, it was a true "your biceps are huge, kiss me" moment. I know. Justin, this is pretty much like every stream. This is normal. I want to pull my teeth out with you guys. Oh! Oh, ow. Oh, we are more than a scary skeleton. Oh. J-Fassy, J-Fassy. I want to say J-Fast and then it's J-Savvy and then I smushed you guys together. J-Savvy, have you played Until Dawn? I see an Alan Wake 2 first time chatter. Hello. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna go and take a nap. Yeah, go. Oh my goodness. You were all worried that you weren't gonna catch stream later too. Look who's piecing out first. No, I'm just kidding. Go enjoy. Cauldron Lake. The 18th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Oh, the property damage. But that's not consistent with what he said. He said he went down with the lake. Zane did. Yeah, Alan Wake 2. Yeah, this is a second run. Yeah. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure to many local folktales. Weird is normal. It's a popular recreational area. Yeah, so we have the commentary on, and we're just kind of, again, doing a refresher before I play Control and Alan Wake 2 for the first time. And we're playing in nightmare mode, so I'm trying to find the extra manuscripts. Yeah. Love the new foundation, thank you. I'm glad you noticed, thank you. It's a little bit light for me, but it works in my winter mode. Oh! Blue Dynasty, welcome back in. And Kilroy, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. This is a true winter look. You know. Okay. No, no, no. Don't even try. Don't. Hey. Okay, let's drop this first. This is what I've been saving everything for. You? Little sniper? Little spawn camper over here? I said good day, sir. Move this guy. We gotta get off the bridge. I said good day. Amir, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It does bring out the true winter. The true winter white, you know? Also, Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for an entire year. And thank you. Yeah, it's been a great weekend. Start Monday with you guys tomorrow. I think we'll be finishing base game tomorrow. Another look tomorrow. Oh, is this look giving cozy, spooky vibes, Jay Savvy? The cozy, spooky. Oh my goodness, sir. We gotta get you. We gotta work on this cardio. We're gonna get him a stand-up desk when he goes back to writing. Where was it? Manic typist. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I saw it for a second. Where is it? Stand-up dress. Oh, with the treadmill. Oh, I wonder if this is one of the boxes that I missed. Probably not, but let me see. 26 out of 30 chess. Also, welcome in, Sarah. Long time no see. Hello. Grab all this stuff. 26. No, we had this one. Also, cruise control, welcome in, and thank you. I appreciate it. We're looking for a manuscript. The Cozy Chompers stream. I can't wait to pull this thing off. I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be satisfying. Like some of you guys get excited about peeling off, you know, like the wrapping on a PC or something on a glass. That's how it's gonna feel. Removing this toilet paper from my face. Oh, he is exhausted.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
The boss wouldn't be happy. Okay, that's not a piece that we needed though. There's still 3 during this. Punikin, yeah, I dyed my hair and cut it a little bit shorter. Thank you for noticing. I removed 3 strands of hair today. Let the brows be free. I can't do that. I can't pull the brows off. That I need to, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna need to use like shaving cream, glue. I have spirit gum glue remover, so that's what I'm gonna pray works. But it's always fun. I love doing this. I'm ready to clip. Of course you guys are. Let's clip the shame. Are you collecting everything? I'm trying to. That's the... Just got a flashback to Uncharted when you have to pull the stuff with the car so that you can ramp up. Just dump your face in paint thinner and it always works for me. That sounds really healthy and I think that would work so well. I love it. Phoenix, it should be in the bio. It should say Monzi is my artist. I'm trying, Alan. The attempt is to collect as much as possible this second time around. Ooh, do you see what I see? Although thermos-wise, we're doing pretty well. I actually did a pretty thorough job the first time around. The pyramids, I still need to find more. 86 out of 100 thermoses. I have a feeling that most of the stuff I missed is in the second half of the game. I don't know why, I just get this feeling that... Are the thermoses counting in the DLCs too? Are there some in that? CW and TZ, Thomas Zane, and Cynthia Weaver. I miss you, Tom. I can't open that. Tom, you talk to me on TV. Tom? The breathing. Oh. Tom, I miss you. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. I miss you. Did you write this? Crazy Maurice. TJ, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Oh wait, can you not go back up this way? Wait, there must be somewhere I'm supposed to move through with this? Oh, is it the box? Oh, it's right here. Of course. Yeah, no. There's gonna be Halloween merch dropping here soon. Yeah, I'm just finalizing. I'm waiting for one last thing to arrive before I have it go live. I always like to order everything that's gonna go live just to make sure the quality and everything. But yes, it's good. It's very geared towards Baldur's Gate 3. So if you guys were here for BG3, I think you guys will like it. Here we go. Do you have enough energy to dress up for Halloween after Spooktober? Well, I always stream on Halloween, so it's kind of the same thing. Now afterwards, in the month of November, no. Also, Smid, welcome in. Yeah, I'm the guy from Until Dawn. Keen Eye. Master Da Vinci, thank you for 3 years too. This is the guy from Until Dawn 5 hours after you've been melting on stream. 3 years and more to come. As long as you stream, wait. As long as you stream, as long as I'll support you. Master Da Vinci, thank you. Thank you so much for 3 years. You played BG3, I Swanee B Bob, I will. Nope. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this. Back! Places. I'm still waiting for the costumes. Oh, yeah. There is a costume from BG3. There are... I'd plan... Oh, I like the shadow. Oh, that was giving very Max Payne. Just the, like, seeing the bricks and everything. Drop this. Look at that. Ow! Oi! I'm just gonna use a bunch of these. Yeah, Halloween at the end of this month. Wait, did you just think this is how we were looking all the time? Woo! Okay, dude. This is time. It's time. I don't know why I was playing childish games with a pistol when I had this the whole time. The folk hero who lived come to die. Sometimes you play the BG3 and sometimes BG3 plays you. For my lack of lore memory. No, you're fine, Chase. I forget the lore sometimes. Are you kidding me? The lore to the stream. Okay, we're going down here. I don't think I missed any manuscripts. We're good. I was doing a Halsin in bear form, actually. How'd you know? How did you know? I can't believe I missed this the first time around. Are there some coffee thermos? Are coffee thermoses available all the time, regardless of nightmare mode or normal standard? The baby Batson. Not the cone of shame. I mean, that's ultimately what matters.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Oh, yeah, Manic. I just played through it on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I just did Let's Plays of it. They're so good. I just did 1 and 2. So it's fresh in the brain. Something going... Oh... Yeah, Samara, I don't know how any of that would work. Actually, if you're popping in Jess's stream, it might be worth asking because she said she just sent me something.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
New one. Oh, so I definitely missed one, but
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Have been for a while now. I always am attempting to, like, 100% a game, if you will. I love finding as much as possible. It's why we talk about being, like, a Nooks and Crannies creator now. But yeah, J7, enjoy. Thank you so much for popping in for a second. It's always great to see you when you return. I actually did more skiing than I have snowboarding, but now I'm trying to switch over to that because I was never very good at skiing. Yeah, the good news is the stats are always saved, so you can just reload a chapter where you miss something to collect, so it would be easy to come back in 100%. Yeah. I don't know where I would have missed. Well, it was probably when stuff was flying at me. Is that you?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry.
He gets his...
The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Just a little bit. Karma's, as the developer said, karma is a bit... Actually, this bluish hue and lighting in this game right now, in this moment, reminds me of Until Dawn. Into the lake. It's hard to collect Tic Tac boxes as a condo's flying at you. Ah, okay, so let's talk about this for a second because you end episode 3. Now there's 5, I believe, in the main game. I think there's 5 episodes. You end episode 3 falling into the very water that Alice we see fall into, and then we wake up and she's missing, right? No, this is a perfect stopping point. But going back to water representing like dreams and that dreamlike state and everything like that. And then you see that the doctor that Alice had told us, hey, go check out, like, just go see him, go see what he has to say, pulling us out of it. I feel like that's him kind of hitting rock bottom, if you will. It is teeth pulling time. It is teeth pulling time. I just need to get to, I'm actually just gonna have it take me back to main menu right there. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize this would have happened before. I didn't realize that they changed the setting, like the screen and everything. I didn't know that they did that. It's already been 6 hours. Yeah, I did not. I thought this was only going to hold up for like 4 hours, to be honest. So yeah, that's where it's like you're kind of going further into the subconscious. We're going here, the resort, where the guy was saying like, oh, come stay at the resort. I'll offer this to you and everything. But yeah, this must have been there before, but the toilet paper has been the real MVP of the stream. Guys, I am going to do a quick 180 out of here because I need to take all of this off. I'm itchy. I'm so itchy. But we will finish this up. Yeah, let me go back to episodes. This one's we're on, what? Episodes? On nightmare mode. Oh, wait, what? Why did I think there were 5 episodes? Super, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I thought there were 5 episodes. How long were the specials? I'm wondering if I could do... We're definitely gonna get through episode 4 tomorrow. And then maybe one of the specials. Oh no, another tooth fell. Was it under here? Definitely down here. I know, I cannot believe I know. Juicy, you and me both. There's six episode base game. Well, I thought the specials are DLC. No, wait, it's not. Well, it was fine. It was fine for the first couple hours, and then it started to. Candidate with the gifted sub to relax your gums. All right, we're gonna peel off the bottom because the bottom is the most like, that is gross. Ew. That's. Oh my gosh, that's even more horrific. I feel like what am I thinking? Like, it's like I look like a rabbit or something. What am I picturing right now? What happened to the teeth? Dude, one of my other teeth fell. Aaliyah, thank you for the follow, by the way. No, the fact that you're following after that, please. What happened to my teeth? Now the top is really sturdy. I'm super impressed with how the top held up, which is nice because I have another costume where I'm doing fake teeth too. I actually have 2. Am I looking like a rabbit? It's a mole rat costume. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in this Sunday with me. And again, I told y'all I was gonna step it up. So don't be surprised when you guys come in and keep seeing cursed looks, okay? We talked about this. Y'all said you wanted more Silent Hill Nurse. I took that as a challenge and I'm just stepping up. Let's see how the bangs held up. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna take the wig off and I'm gonna take the upper lip off too. And then I'm going to quickly end stream. The white, this white makeup is, I gotta find a better base coat because this is like very peely. Yeah, this actually had bangs and everything. The cursed, it's even more cursed. London, thank you so much. Don't forget to floss, thank you. No, I appreciate it. No, I do. I'm ditching this wig. Oh my gosh, I feel sticky and icky. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our next episode or our next part, a stream of Alan Wake. We're gonna pick up with episode 4, The Truth, and then we're gonna try to go from there. We're gonna try to go from there. Dude, this held up really well. It's like full-blown dentures. That was not bad. My mouth lines are freedom. I feel free. Yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow. I'll see how far we get. We're gonna try to do Signal and Writer as well. We might be doing one of them on Friday, and then maybe we'll do some kind of like cozy thing on Friday too. We'll have to. It is giving Mickey Mouse now. No, now you remind me of a KISS member. Tomorrow's look is gonna be, I think, a little bit less intense than this one, just to give my face a mini break. But next week we have some intense looks coming out too. I think Sundays is gonna be wild. Oh, Fridays is gonna be fun too. Friday is an all. There's a specific theme to Friday, and you guys will catch on very quickly. Yeah, with the upper lip on, you still look like you. Like a very messed up inhabitant of a Whoville. Oh, it is giving kind of Whoville now. It is. Truly, the worst crime of it all was the fact that I had to put blood on my favorite set of overalls, but also the jean on jean was pretty bad too. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Dong, the Dong, ubiquitous with 35 months of continual support. Guys, thank you for everything today. I appreciate it so much. I look forward to October every single year. This is, again, I think it's our 6th year doing this, like Spooktober. So if you guys are popping in for the first time, you won't see my normal face here for, again, another month. We have Friday Night Frights popping on Fridays on the YouTube channel. So if you guys are enjoying the Alan Wake and the Remedyverse adventures, we have 2 more episodes of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then you guys will be seeing some more Remedyverse with spooky games dropping on Fridays, with I think the scariest game I've ever played dropping on Halloween. So keep an eye out for those. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Top, good night. Serum, good night. Panda, good night. D-Money, Lewis, Vinreal, Rick, Master Da Vinci. I can't believe you guys stayed here. I look so scary. What are you guys still doing here? Duxley, Julian, Zeke, Aries. I'm gonna go order pizza. Randy, good night. Nilman, good night. Julian, Darth, Spurious, Johnson, Melanie, Triple, Zeke, Kadera, Mizzle, Conroy, Itchy, I see. Let's see if I think this is the scariest part of it all. Oh no, it did all come off. Oh, the wig cap. If you can imagine, so my wig cap was completely like skin color and I looked completely bald. It was terrifying. I'll see if I can post one of the pre-wig photos in the Discord, because I did take like a couple of them. Yeah, Kalapa Truppa, it was Casta all along. I was the psycho. Candidate, good night. Triple, good night. Jay Savvy, the bald boy look. Jay Savvy, good night. Freaking sorry, now it's giving more like, why so serious? Why so serious? Spurious, Zeke, good night. Holy Lettuce, I will find it. I'll find it, because it looked so much more like the psycho. Niaz, good night. Julian, good night. Brandon, Lee, Sin, Chivro. Guys, thank you for all of the resubs, the follows, the gifted subs, locking people into the community and the cult and everything. But as always, and most importantly, thank you for your time. It is the most precious thing that you guys give me, and I don't know why you guys keep coming back, but I appreciate it. And I look forward to spending the rest of this spooky time with you guys. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna go see if my eyebrows are gonna be normal or completely waxed off.